I learned
Nobody in fucking Florida knows what
no, look at
Peloton
Paddle
is.
Park.
Now that I got my F-150, Spiral Park in Honolulu.
I learned it yesterday.
48 kilos on the bar. First lifter is Ainata from Team Soul. Caitlin on deck, Asha in the hole.
Jess. Get a chair. Get a chair. Come here, girl. Are we live? Yes, we are, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, welcome to the MIA Classic 2016, MIA Classic 6, out here in Miami, Florida. This is day 2, ladies and gentlemen. We have the women's 48, 53, 58. I lied, hold on. We have the women's 63, 69, 75, 90, and 90 kilo plus. That's right, we're incorporating those new weight classes at this meet. Right next to me, I have none other than Jessica Jimenez. Say hello.
Hey, what's up?
She is one of our Team Soul lifters. I was supposed to have Benson Robles here with me, and he decided to sleep in. Somehow he said he's a heavy sleeper, and I'm like, okay, well, what if you were lifting this morning? Would you have slept in then? No, you wouldn't have, brother. But that's okay, because I got Jessica Jimenez here with me.
Right. I did not sleep in.
She did not. She's here.
I trained at 7 a.m.
She trained at 7 a.m. She's here. She's queer, and that's Jessica Jimenez.
Right.
Very nice. All right, so we have right now our first lifter, Al-Narara. Do you know how to say her name?
I actually don't.
You lift with her. She's on our team,
okay,
dude.
First of all, I've only trained with her 3 times.
Okay, she's new.
She is new.
Okay.
No, I wish I knew how to say her name.
Let's just call her A. Big A. She's coming back out for 48 kilos. Close miss on her first attempt. See if she can stick the bottom. Much better. Good technique. Waits for down command. Almost jumped the down command, but she got that.
She made that look easy.
So she is on the board.
Increase for her final attempt. Actually, lowers 51 speed for her final attempt. 2 minutes on the clock.
So she went ahead and called 51 for her last attempt. Then we'll have that weight going up to 61 kilos. We have one of our celebrity guest lifters in this session, none other than Jessica Lucero. Or maybe, yeah, I love her too.
I was stalking her a little bit yesterday.
Where are you now?
I was all over the internet trying to figure out if she was going to be here.
And she was here.
Yeah, I know, I saw that.
Fun fact, she was actually here yesterday. You just didn't see her.
I saw her. When her husband made an appearance, I saw her.
So it's going to be a battle with her and Liz Bland for that Sinclair money. I was about to say young Liz Bland, but she's kind of an old Liz Bland, eh? That's okay. She's my homie. The same lifter. She's got a 2-minute clock. When a lifter's following themselves, they get allotted 2 minutes where they can either make a change to stop the clock or make a change to a weight that a lifter in front of them is at, so then they have a little bit longer to rest. Isn't that right, Jessica?
It is.
I love this song. Ready for it? Whoa, hey, hey, what can I do? Left me in the cold, and I miss you. Saves the day, ladies and gentlemen. And here she is, ready to go. Still got a minute on the clock. Rocking that blue Team Soul singlet. Very nice. I should be wearing my singlet today, shouldn't I?
I brought my singlet.
Oh, just a little out in front. Couldn't quite save that one, but she's taking home a 48 kilo snatch today.
1 kilos for Caitlin's first attempt. Aisha on deck. Peanut in the hole.
Do I like it? Oh.
Whoa, that is dope.
That's good. That's very cool. You guys like those new camera angles? Brought to you by none other than Javi from FloElite. Great guy. One of my favorite Mexicans.
What, I'm not your favorite Mexican?
I said one of my favorite Mexicans. You are my favorite Mexican.
Yes.
Yes. I got one Mexican to my left, one to my right, ladies and gentlemen. Just shows you that, you know, this country's good for everyone. Isn't that right?
For sure.
All right. For you guys just tuning in that have never heard my commentating before, yes, we get kind of crazy, we get kind of ignorant, but it's all in good fun. If you guys are on a computer, you can leave comments for me on the YouTubes, and that way we can chit-chat, talk shit together. So make sure to tune in there. If you have children's listening, cover their ears. Close miss there for Kaylin.
She definitely has that.
Yeah.
We're going to tighten up that bar for Asha's first attempt at 61. Then on deck, Rachel in the hole.
It's like, ooh, how many people are watching?
We got 20 people watching.
All 20 people.
I'd like to see that get up to about 30 or so. I mean, this is Jessica Lucero's session. I don't know why there's not like 100 people watching.
It is
What's up with that?
morning.
Yeah. What time is it in California?
8:76 at 6 a.m.
6 a.m. Whoa. So maybe they won't be watching her. The music's low. Some lifters prefer not to have the music. She's one of them. Good thing she made it. 61 kilo snatch.
61. Let's tighten up that bar.
134 pounds.
61. Kilos on the bar for Rachel on deck, Asha in the hole.
Dad bless me or God bless me? There is no God.
Lou bless you.
Lord bless you. Here we got Catalana coming back out. 61 kilos. Or Kaylin. Oh, I think they're going to call that one, baby.
Let me tell you about
They
that.
called that on a press out. Talia gave that one to her, but that's okay.
Put 2 minutes on the clock for her final attempt at 61
So she needs this next one to go ahead and stay in the competition. If she does not post a snatch, she's not going to post a total. She's going to be allowed to still come out and clean and jerk if she wants to for the YOLOs, but she's not a contestant for any medals there.
You know, I think there's like, it's kind of relieving if you miss all your snatches. You can really go ball to the wall for your clean and jerks.
That's true.
Yeah. Like at that point, it's just like, dude, lift all.
Oh, gosh. Savage AF. Got a minute 30 on the clock. Just needs to stabilize at the bottom, stand up with that weight. Why not?
He did it yesterday.
Yeah. Were you listening?
Yes.
How did it sound?
Like you were whistling on the mic. Yo, how about I was up in the morning trying to watch my friends lift.
Okay.
And I'm like, who's eating on the mic? And I'm like, Alex is eating on the mic right now.
Was I eating on the mic?
were.
You heard me chomping
I
away?
Did. I almost
No,
texted you.
I think that was Talia who
No,
was with
it was
me.
you because Talia was talking and you were not.
Oh.
And it was just like crumble.
Oh, wow.
So much better.
That's the way an opener should look. Fortunately, I had a few technical things on those first two attempts. Definitely left some keys on the platform there.
Second attempt, Rachel on deck, Jessica Beal in the hole.
We got Rachel Batista coming up.
Ooh,
She
I love
is
her.
a very fun lifter to watch, very energetic.
She's a little firecracker.
Yes.
Definitely.
Baby, you're a firework. Come on, show me what it's worth. Oh, look at Benson Robles walking in right now. Unfortunately, I'm enjoying commentating with Jessica, so he can go get lost, in my opinion. Oh, hello, Benson. We were just talking about you. Yes. Here is Aisi Sukoto. Sucralose? Might be a little bit of press out.
Talia just giving away the
I
white
know,
flags
right?
today.
We're gonna tighten up that
I don't know if Talia knows a lot about the sport she's judging, but alrighty then.
Okay, man, this guy in the corner over here, he's just red.
Yeah.
He's ready. You want to go get a chair?
No, there's not enough space.
There was like 4 chairs over here yesterday.
Hey, everybody.
We got Benson joining in on us,
How's
guys.
it going? My name's Benson.
Benson Robles,
Stay in bed, Benson.
known for his performance in the 85 kilo men yesterday. Some big PRs there yesterday,
There
Benson,
was
huh?
some really big PRs.
It was really intense.
Yeah.
Your first snatch looked just like your last snatch.
Honestly, like, we were supposed to go for my previous PR at like 123 for the last one, but both
You said put that shit on, and
Danny-
Danny was like, put that shit on.
both Danny and Lewis were like, that 115 was the best one you ever done. That 120 is the best one you ever done. And then I walked back from the 120, and Lewis was like 125. I was like, yes.
All right,
So
I'll take it.
yesterday worked out to perfection.
Now I have a question.
Now,
So when I lift, I'm very much into the whole like, what is the next person lifting? I want to lift more than them. Were you in that mentality because you were going against?
slightly with Christian Lucero,
Yeah.
a very great athlete yesterday. And I'm glad that we got to keep it competitive. But, you know, when it came to my numbers during the snatch, I was just worried about myself. And then qualifying for the American Open was my second thing to worry about when it came to my 2 clean jerks. If I had been worried about competing next to him super much, then I probably would have actually cared about that last clean and jerk. But it was such an
already
emotional
there.
high by the end of it. Like, you know, I already flashed my smile by the second clean and jerk. So
You didn't have to keep in the zone. You're kind
Right,
of just like,
right.
all right, whatever happens now.
yeah. And it wasn't something that wasn't doable, but it was just like whatever.
Right. Let's get the same lifter following herself, coming back out for that 64 kilos. Again, the music's down low. Waiting for tonight. Whoa. Coach cueing me to drive through her heels.
Definitely capable for it.
Let's
Loud
give
in
her
front.
a round of applause, Mr. Great Attempts for Shane. Loaders, that's those 65 kilos on the bar.
How about the knee sleeves on the shins?
Let's.
I saw somebody do that yesterday.
You know what it is?
People forget to pull them up or
if you're
something?
listening, she is scraping the bar against her shins.
Ah, so just doing it to not get so bloody. That's also slowing down the bar off the
It
floor,
is,
though.
but do you want bloody shins or
Or a
regardless,
good
she's-
snatch.
Regardless, she's gonna hit your shins.
True.
Okay. I know I like to put knee sleeves on too.
Okay.
Just on
But
my
you
right
have
foot.
pretty thin ones, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
those
it's
are
just to
pretty
cover my
thick.
shins.
I'm a sucker for a lover and a girl with a pretty smile.
65 kilos on the bar for Peanut's first.
We
attempt
got
from Team Holy
2
One.
slabs of beefaroni for Rachel Batista. Behind her, she has her husband, who proposed to her at the MIA Classic 2 years ago on the platform. That was really cool. Yeah, at FIU.
She's one of the popular lifters around South Florida area.
Look forward to her little stomp. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Told you, stomp and ha. Oh, yeah.
Easy.
So she's a lifter who's known for taking sometimes very aggressive attempts, and that was a very good opener for her. So
I have to say, times that I've seen it, that's relaxing to watch.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
Loaders, let's go the bar to 67 kilos. The lifter is Meech.
Ooh, young Meech was on the mic with me yesterday. Now she's coming out. Snatches little 67 kilos. She's trying to qualify for the American Open as well.
I might be being complicated here for this one.
I think I'm supposed to commentate the last session.
Woo, Mitch!
If I can find someone else. We have plenty of time, so we'll figure it out. He's a good commentator. Anyone can learn,
All right, me.
Here we got
Big
Meech.
choice right now.
Got some hate breed fucking jamming.
Did This should be cake weight for her.
Oh! She pulled the hell out of that bar. That was a very good lift for her.
Not a bad attempt. Not a bad attempt.
Not a bad attempt at all.
That fourth pull though.
Yeah.
It was there. It was there.
That was one of the best ones I've seen.
Jess, can you tell us about the fourth pull?
Okay, so the fourth pull is probably my favorite thing in the world. It's when you overpull the barbell and it's like 6 inches behind your head.
That pulls you out of position.
Yeah, you get the best pec chest stretch known to man. And then if you save that lift,
You had a very good
it's
fourth
really-
pull.
Yeah, you
Very
had
good
some
fourth
serious deltoids.
pull. Some people don't have very good fourth pulls. You know, you really need to get in the right position to be able to pull it back like that. So, you know, everybody can have a good first, second, and third pull, as some people might want to say, but the fourth pull, that's where it's a real game changer.
It is. So do you
Surprised
think
she's going up.
Meech is going to go up?
Obviously, I mean, there's no choice because they just moved the bar up.
That is true. I was not paying attention.
Get a third chair in there. Here, grab one from the audience. And now we got Tara coming out, hype weightlifting, coming out for an opener of 68 kilos. I believe Meech was battling against her at the Iron Game Open, trying to get that first place 63 kilo woman and also qualify for the American Open. So they'll be going head to head again today, I assume. Oh, almost that fourth pull as well.
It was a little fourth pull late.
I'd say it was like a 3.5 pull.
Yeah.
You know, not quite 4.
Meech on deck, Karen.
Is that big cake? Is that Frank's
Destroy everything.
penis cake?
Destroy everything.
Yes and no. So Frank was baked a cake yesterday, and somebody who couldn't be there yesterday to watch me lift also baked me an extra cake.
You should have penis.
Here you got Peanut,
No,
Rachel Batista coming out,
I have
68
been
kilos,
very rich.
Yeah.
3 kilo increase from her easy opener. Let's see that little stomping yell.
Yeah.
There we go. Right on pitch, right on timing.
Seemed like the bar got away from her.
Yep.
One more chance. We're going to time up that bar for Meech's second attempt at 68.
Meech decided to go up 1 kilo, buy her a little bit of time of rest, get her a little bit closer to those numbers that she needs. I was talking to her yesterday. She was hoping for a 72.91 for a 163 total to qualify her.
Second attempt from Team Soul Weightlifting.
Qualifier for what?
AO, American Open.
She definitely has this weight.
Come on, me.
Ah, beautiful snatch. Beautiful lift.
58 kilos. We're going to time up that bar for Peanut's final attempt at 68.
Mish recently posted a video from her last MIA Classic, and that was before I knew Mish personally, and I had no idea that she was such a smaller 58 last year.
You know, I didn't know that either.
Right?
I didn't even know
Right.
she lifted at the MIA Classic last year.
Meech in the hole.
That was her
Amazing.
first meet.
It
Yeah.
was. It was. It was my first meet 2 years ago.
Okay.
It was. I would only lifted for a month, and then I was like, I'm gonna do the MIA
Where
Classic.
did we have it at FIU?
It was at FIU.
FIU.
Yeah.
How was that?
It was my first meet. It was very nerve-wracking. I had no idea what to expect. I had never been to a weightlifting meet, and I had only been in the weightlifting community for a month. So everything
That's
was
really
new.
fast.
That was when we were supposed to have someone, I'm not naming any names, but
So
Attitude Nation
he was
was
the
supposed to
reason
lift.
Why I wanted to go to
Not
that meet
naming
so bad.
anybody.
Not naming anyone, you know? John North.
Two over here.
And then Jess may or may not have gotten an Attitude Nation tattoo, like right after, I guess, and now it's covered up, so that's a good thing.
It's still there though. It's still in my heart.
It's still in your heart.
Still in your heart.
Let's talk about hearts, shall we? Hey!
Oh
All right.
God. Where's Javi?
Oh man. Well, we're up to 32 viewers, so we must be doing something right.
Everyone loves the drama.
Oh man.
Light orchestra, bro.
Oh no, send it to me.
My first meet was actually the Jack Classic 2 years ago. I just moved over from track, and that's where I first met my first solo person. That was Alex.
This Alex?
Yes.
This Alex.
Really?
Yes.
But that was a trip.
Yeah, he had to get going, but
Come on.
I was coaching someone there, and then I see Benson in the warm-up room 2 hours before his session
Right.
began, already
Warming
doing
up.
stuff. And I'm like, hey, bud. He was brand new to the game, didn't know what the hell he was doing. I'm like, you don't need to be back here right now. You know?
Yeah.
He's like moving a bar and shit.
Yep.
And, he still kind of wants to do the same thing. We always have to keep him in check.
no doubt, no doubt.
Alright, meat's coming out for 71.
That's what you came here to do.
So if she hits this, she'll need a 92? 92
Yes.
kilo clean and jerk. That's definitely in the bag for her. She gotta smoke the snatch though.
Vamos duro.
Let's give her a round of applause for her greater than for me.
Very fast, very aggressive today. I feel like she needed more weight on that bar.
Yeah, definitely.
Jamie on deck, Kara in the hole.
Weight's going up to 72 kilos.
So, Samantha Secco's up next. And when I was lifting this morning, she had told me that she has not clean and jerked since her last competition.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I
that's
think she was dealing with a little bit of an injury.
okay.
So I'm kind of excited to see her clean and jerk.
Yeah. Wondering how warm it's gonna go.
She's taking advantage of that new weight class. She weighed in at a light 77, but competing in that 90 kilo weight class. Guess she didn't quite feel like cutting. Just came out here for the YOLOs.
Nice dynamic start.
Oh. Didn't quite move
That's
those
alright.
feet out.
She's
Couldn't
still
quite get a
two
strong
more
finish
chances. We're
position
gonna
there.
tie up that bar for her.
See her
So two
shaking her
minutes on
shoulder
the
out a
bar
little
for the
bit.
second attempt at 72 kilos.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see how fast the USAW implemented the 90 kilo and 90 kilo plus. But a weird discussion that I was having is that they haven't implemented the IWF new tiebreaker rules.
By not weight anymore?
Right, but for USAW it is.
Okay.
So body weight still matters as far as tie breaking goes. If you're a lighter man, then and you lifted the same numbers as somebody else, you would be the winner. But coming next year, the new, or I don't know when the USAW is going to implement it, but any sort of IWF, international meet, what's going to matter is whoever snatches the most between the two lifters, or whatever their total is. That's the first tiebreaker.
That
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Nice. And after whoever has the better snatch, If they have the same snatch, then I believe the next tiebreaker would be whoever clean and jerked the heavier weight, or whoever clean and jerked the weight first. So if they have the same total and they have the same snatch, obviously they're gonna have the same clean and jerk, correct? Well,
or close. Or close. Oh yeah, you're right. Snatch,
Right.
clean jerk, same total.
So
Okay.
what that encourages lifters to do is if they have the same snatch and they're about to end up with the same total, the person who lifted the clean and jerk first, the person who follows is encouraged to beat them, right?
Yeah.
So they should be encouraged to do 1 kilo more instead of just repeating. That's why, say, lifters who ever hit the world record first, say multiple world records are hit in the same session. Whoever lifts it first is the one who keeps it.
Okay. That was a good lift.
What? Alright, weightlifting's got a couple crew members out here.
Loaders that tying up that bar for Sam's final attempt at 74. Jamie on
I love
deck,
looking at
Danielle in
our
the
board
hole.
over here because everybody's from the U.S. except for Team Seoul. We're on a little country right there, you know? Rope us off from everybody else.
Right.
Go, Sam! These dynamic star people. Gotta make sure they get in the right position. Ooh, there you go.
Yeah!
Oh.
That's Sam at 74. Loaders that go 75 kilos on the bar for Jamie's first attempt. Danielle on deck, Jessica Beal in the hole.
I'm always excited to see Jamie at competitions.
We're up to 38 viewers. That's an all-time PR. Well, I've been on the mic. 39. Whoa. Things are getting a bit crazy. Guys, make sure to chime in on that chat. Tell us some things. Let us know about yourselves. Give us some fun facts. Here we got Jamie Gold. She is last year's Sinclair winner, as well as 58 kilo champ. She's lifting at the 63 and a pretty full 63 at 62 kilo body weight. Easy opener.
There you
Nice.
So fast.
That is a good lift for Jamie at 75. Next time
Very
up
nice
bar
for Jamie.
Danielle's first attempt at 75. Jessica Beal on
Definitely
deck.
good shoulder mobility right there.
Yeah. She got her head through.
How's that Perla coffee?
It is really good.
I have not been able to have some yet.
I want more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know we can get more.
I know, but I'm trying to watch myself.
Stop the clock. The
Yeah, it's
lift
still a little
for
early.
Beal for her.
It's still a little early. Yeah.
Beal on deck, Danielle
That
in
was
the
my
hole.
problem yesterday. I drank 2 cups in the first 2 hours and I crashed hard. Good morning, George Sanchez. Yes, bitch. Yes.
Dale, pow, pow.
We were waiting for you.
First attempt, Jamie on deck, Jessica Beal in the hole.
Do you think it's a switch between the 2 cameras?
Or maybe it's George's internet.
Is anyone else having issues with the video freeze, the video feed freezing? Any notices that we implemented a new camera angle today? Do you guys notice when it's the camera switching back and forth or anything, or freezing for everyone? Let us know, guys.
Oh, how did I?
Bars loaded right now to 80
was I
kilos.
What were attempts like? Ainara?
That's how
Yo.
you say it. Okay, so
Yeah.
80?
How'd you guys pronounce it?
we did it. We were just like that. We tried though.
Oh, okay.
I believe she missed her first, got her second.
switched.
missed her third.
Clearly. But what? How did they look?
Oh, okay.
That's a good lift for Danielle at 80 kilos.
Danielle
Let's
Keith.
stand up that bar for Jamie's second attempt at 80. Beal on deck.
I think Jamie is gonna go for 85.
We got Jessica Lucero set as an 82 kilo opener. She's lifting as a 63 kilo lifter today at a very, very light 60 kilo body weight. That's going to be very beneficial to her Sinclair. Liz was supposed to be a 63, but I think she had a little bit of issues cutting weight, so she's competing at 69 today. Strong, looked solid. Looks happy with that.
Let's load 81 kilos on the bar for Jessica Beal's first attempt.
I wonder what it must be like to be Danny and be everybody's best friend.
Lucero on deck, Danielle in the hole.
Rumor on the street is Jessica Lucero is going to try to power all of her attempts and hit some power PRs today. Yeah.
Big time lifters come in for these type of meets. They
Yeah.
power everything, give you a good show.
You remember that meet that we went to up in Orlando?
Where Maddie Rogers
Maddie Rogers powered everything.
And
Yeah.
it was still massive amount of weight.
Now she's like powering like 95. She posted videos of her powering 95. That was sick. Here we got Jessica Biel.
Like the actor.
Maybe the
Thinking about
actress.
the Pokemon
You got
seal.
this, Jess. Let's go.
Seal. Seal.
Close spin for Jessica. She still has
Go
two
for
more
it.
chances. We're going to tighten up that bar for her. Put 2 minutes on the clock for her second attempt at 81 kilos.
Just like Jamie, she obviously has really good
Mobility.
shoulder mobility. That's where she's obviously going to save it. So she really needs to finish that third pull and get it above her head.
And that nice, like, behind the nuts.
Right.
In the end, all rot. Fun. Yeah, George, the new camera angles are cute. Just wait till those big boys come on stage. 105 kilo plus. Big booty boys.
Say big booty where?
Big booty boys, bro. Last session of the day. We got Jessica Biel following herself with 81 kilos. She's keeping the weight the same. She may also be trying to have a little bit of an aggressive meet in order to qualify for AO. We're up to 47 people watching.
Oh, snap.
Must be that new ass cam.
Angles.
Word.
All about the angles.
All the morning wood.
Oh, you know what's my favorite angle, though? Seriously? When they have the ones that are overhead.
Those are cool.
I don't know, but the one that I hate is the one that's underneath the lifter.
Oh, it's like right
I hate
behind their
that.
face.
I hate it. I don't know why.
I hate it, too.
That they have like the Olympics and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
like in the
the one-
in the platform. The
Yeah,
Olympics
it's in the platform.
It might be
You're
cool
like
for
double
like,
chin.
yeah, it might be cool to see the setup, but after that, you're not gonna watch the lift from there, you know?
No.
I do love watching
It's cool for the setup, though,
Right,
especially your setup.
Right, yeah.
Now,
Love that, yeah.
That's a good lift for Jessica. 81 kilos.
Always
Let's
appreciate
bring
when a
up our
lifter
82
stabilizes
kilos
at
for
the bottom.
Danielle's second attempt.
Jessica Lucero increased her opener to 83.
Do I?
Guess she was looking to buy a little bit more time since there's another lifter at 82.
I just feel like this is what happens during a fourth bowl.
Well, during the fourth part, you have no choice but to stabilize at the bottom. But all the other ones, I really want to like bounce out of the hole as fast as possible. Use that like rebound.
82 kilos on the bar for Danielle Keith's second attempt from Federal Barbell.
We got some big weights going up by these ladies. This is an exciting session to watch. I'd like to see a 200-pound snatch today,
I was about to
maybe.
say, I was like, please, somebody snatch 91, please.
Liz may be going for that or close to that. She
Yeah,
snatched
she's got
95
really
in training today.
Yeah.
But she already,
Not today.
no, I mean before.
What?
She's already snatched over 200 a few times.
Yeah.
As a 63, I think the American record's like 100, so
No,
she's
I
pretty
think
close
it's
to
actually
that.
less.
That was a good lift. 82 kilos. We're going up to 83. Jessica Lucero coming out.
Yeah.
Here we go. The moment you guys have been waiting for.
Of course. This is why I woke up this morning.
This is why I wake up every morning.
I wanted to be here at 7 a.m. to see her.
Oh. Ooh, aggressive.
Yeah. Then pre-lifting rituals.
Who run it? She wants some 3-6. She's going to get some 3-6. Here she goes.
Here's a call for this? I'd be excited to hear that. Hey, 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 hey.
That was a power. It was a little bit sketchy of a power. I don't know how many more kilos she has in her for a power snatch, quite honestly. She may have to change that game plan and go to some full snatches.
Maybe she's a little nervous, you know.
What?
Hardly. I highly doubt that.
Go on deck, gold in the hole.
Jess over here getting a little secret Snapchat from a great angle.
The best angle.
Mind sharing your Snapchat to the world? Let's not, never mind, let's not divulge that information.
Please,
Oh!
please add me on Snapchat. It's full of food mostly. Not even the good kind, just like pizza, pizza, pizza.
But what's your name?
It is at Gmenez, GYMMENEZZ.
That little,
None of that bullshit in here,
Okay, you
guys.
can find me. You can find me on Instagram too. It's not that exciting though. Let me just tell you right now.
Guys, I hear a few more complaints about the video lagging. I've had a few people text me in that it's working fine. On my phone, it looks like it's working fine. So maybe check your guys' internet connection.
yeah.
Body weight does play into scores, George. The Sinclair is what. The better they weigh in, the better their Sinclair is going to be. As far as winning their individual weight class, if there's a tie in total, then they'll go ahead and look at body weight as of now until they take into equation those new tiebreakers starting soon. But for the Sinclair, that go ahead and that adds up their total amount of weight, so their snatch and clean and jerk, their body weight, their age, and their gender.
And I believe it's compared to the current super heavyweight world records. So the equations that are put in place are to act as if you were a super heavyweight. And that's how it's all compared.
Yeah, guys, our feed over here is working perfectly right now, so check your internet connection. We got no lags here on our computers and as well as on our phones, so hope you guys can see the action. One red, two whites, that's all that matters. Majority rules. I believe last year Jamie totals 180. That's at the MIA Classic record as a 58. We didn't have anyone beat that yesterday. She's a 63 today. Yeah, no one beat 180 yesterday.
I forgot who was it. Sasha. She was lifting yesterday. She got
Oh, no, you're right. Sasha beat the MIA Classic record,
She did.
which was 180. She did 182.
And I believe she's a junior.
And she is a junior. So, Jamie looking for 85 kilo snatch. This may be a PR. She looks pretty hype right now. quite there today. That's okay. She's taking home 80 kilo snatch.
Loaders, let's bring that bar to 86 kilos for Lucero's second attempt.
Jessica Lucero is the last lifter of this session. She still has 2 more attempts. She's right now coming out to 86. Little 3 kilo increase from that opener of 83, which she powered. Got her husband in the background. Power couple. Or whatever.
Really a power couple.
Yeah.
Get it? Power?
Oh, kidding. That was not funny.
I'm so sorry. I'm full of these, and they're gonna come out whenever they want. But these puns, they are pretty bad.
But that was very good. Again, like I said, that 83 looked like about the limit of her power for the day. I'm happy she didn't still try to power that. She probably would have missed that.
I wonder where she got that Under Armour singlet.
I wonder too. Thank you, Sam Holmes. I'm glad you love our voices. I do love my voice too. I'm pretty proud of it. Thanks. I gotta stay fly, till I die. Gotta stay fly. So she's following herself. This is gonna be the last snatch of the session before we move on to clean and jerks. Right now she has called for 88. That's 2 kilos more than what she just hit. I'd imagine she may go up a little bit. Again, she's trying to post a pretty high total. She's not trying to hit any PRs today, but she does want to secure that $1,200 prize money for the Sinclair winner. That's a nice chunk of change right there. You don't hear too many meets giving away $1,200. So, very cool.
No, does second place get any cash money?
No, it's only first or nothing.
Sometimes somebody will throw in a $20 bill.
They'll get a little prize bag. They'll get a little medal. They'll get a pat on the back and say, next time, do better. Just kidding,
No
guys.
one cares about number 2.
Hey.
Never mentioned.
Number ones need to have
Again,
somebody
yes,
to
I'm getting some texts and I'm
overcome,
getting
you know?
more messages about the video freezing, guys. Just try to keep refreshing that feed. I hope it gets back up for you guys. Jessica's coming out for her last attempt right now. 88 kilos.
Do it for your pubs.
In pounds, it's 194 pounds.
It is. Like, no big deal.
Ow.
Get scared when they see these hard dudes walk up in the club with no prepossessions. They start talking like girls.
Front.
Let's give a round of applause.
Taking home 86. I think her warming up all with powers might have messed her up a little bit. Got her out of her groove.
Yeah, right.
Yep. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break. We will be back with clean and jerks in, wow, just 5 minutes. Okay, so bye.
There she goes.
Good lift for Ainara, 56
When she first showed
kilos.
up, it didn't take too much convincing, but Lewis saw the talent that she had. She's very explosive. She's coming over from CrossFit.
56 kilos on the bar for her second attempt.
She's dedicated.
2 minutes on the
I see her in the gym.
She is dedicated.
She does all of her lifting and accessory work.
Yeah.
I think that's the big deciding factor right there. You lift all you want, but if you don't do your accessory work,
If you don't do your accessory work, you're going to pay for it down the line.
nothing else.
No doubt. So yeah, she does her accessory work. She actually works on the gym on campus and the Wellness Center, but they don't allow overhead
I was about to
lifts.
say, quote unquote, you guys are not allowed to go overhead, even though I see videos of everyone going overhead.
kilos on the bar for Ainara, second attempt.
She personally knows the right time to be lifting overhead or not because obviously she works there. So
Oh, nice.
Right.
Okay.
I have personally given up on trying to fight that. It's much more comfortable for me to just lift it
I was
sole.
about to say, yeah, you're in a better weightlifting environment.
Yeah, I mean, I got around it. You could do overhead lifts in the racks, and so I did a lot of snatch balances back in the day, and like you can make do, but it's difficult. I think jerks were honestly my toughest thing to do because you can't just drop 300 pounds.
Yeah, you have to
overhead.
reabsorb the bar and then somehow get it to the floor.
Yeah, I mean you got pretty strong pecs,
Yeah.
almost like we were going back to the 80s or the times when you had to bring the bar all the way down. Can you imagine those guys lifting 400 pounds over the head and bringing it all the way down?
The lift is not even that impressive at the moment. It's bringing the bar back down,
Yeah.
which is impressive. You have to have no fear. It's literally
Same thing.
just kidding. No, it was
For
not.
Ainara, but she still has one more chance. We're gonna time up that bar for her, put 2 minutes on the clock for her final attempt at 56
Let me watch this
kilos.
instant replay over here.
Well, it's hard to see from our angle the elbow bend, which is usually what they get called on. You see it?
I didn't.
See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't see it either.
Oh, he has a better angle than we do.
He has the angle.
The angle.
These are more middle school jams.
This is middle school for us, no doubt.
The babies.
Jess and I are the youngsters of the crew.
Definitely.
Besides all the college kids I've been starting to bring over.
That's you? See, I thought they were just like trickling in on their own. Like, well, we are around the corner, but no, that's dope.
It's difficult to get people to become pure weightlifters, but somehow or another they start finding out that we got a good crew over here.
We do.
We do.
We do. We have. I honestly think we have like some of the best lifting environments in most gyms. I go to a lot of gyms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been to gyms with some good bars, some good old-fashioned Alicos, then name any bar under the sun, Rogues, even again Fasters. There she goes. I saw it that
Oh,
time.
that's another lift for the great attempt for Ainara.
It's rough, y'all. This is a developmental meet. No, I'm just
At least she has her first clean and jerk, so she does a total.
What's her total?
Yeah, she does have a
No,
total.
I said what is her total? 101. Very good first total. Very proud of her. Oh my God, she's older than me.
Is she?
She is.
Why? What? Like 2 minutes?
Well, at least a year. She's 94. I'm 95.
Okay. We're just barely a 90s kid. I feel like around 97.
Right. Yeah. It does change.
Yeah.
There's an age
The
difference.
culture changes at
Right.
that point.
We got a crew of supposedly experienced loaders over here.
The best. We got Alf loading.
I grabbed Isaac and my buddy Austin over here to get it done, and Isaac was talking a mean game about his loading speed.
Great.
Scores loaded at 75 kilos for Aisha's first attempt from Team Holy Concepts.
I did get to try some of this Perla cold brew, I must say. It's really
Do you
good.
like it?
Yeah.
I do. I like it too.
I am the overseer. I was gone for a few minutes. I think that Jess and Benson are hilarious.
Did my smooth, silky voice.
I probably sound like a troll. I'm sorry.
A troll?
Yeah.
A
Squirrel?
A scroll or a troll?
A troll.
Oh, we're all trolls here. We're the soul trolls. The soul treasure trolls. Ever since I can't remember, I've been working these hoes. Money in my hand, in my hand. You better put that money in my hand, Jess.
Put it in there.
No comment.
Here we got Peanut, Rachel Batista, 78 kilos.
Their gym logo reminds me of Bonnaroo.
Okay. I see you out here. 666, triple circle.
No. Don't.
Peanut at 78 kilos. Let's hang up that marker. Aisha's second attempt at 78.
Peanut?
Caitlin on that.
I won't say hi to the coach, but I'll say hi to Fabi.
Screw this guy.
Fire loaded at 78 kilos for Aisha's second attempt.
Also, he's a beater.
Caitlin on that. Meet
Like
the
wearing
hole.
a crotch cam.
When I
That's so
used to do
weird.
You have to teach a Mexican how to swim.
No, I don't think so.
Hashtag ask for him.
Aisi Sukaola. Coming out
What?
for 78 kilos. You know, lightweight, baby.
There you go. Come on, big jerk.
Make sure the scoreboard comes down when the lifter takes the platform. It's just while they're prepping. When they have a 2-minute clock, sometimes it's longer than others. She was following herself, so that's why she had that 2-minute clock. And we just had that scoreboard up while she was lifting. While she was waiting. Oh, hello to you too, Jessica Lissette. Thank you for chiming in.
I like how Meech didn't know who I was yesterday.
Yeah.
Like, are you serious?
I just thought it was like a crazy coincidence someone asked after Celine Dion.
Hi, Danny.
Here we got Catalan Arias.
Most known unknown. Niggas don't put this album, baby. Promote this, baby. I need that, everybody. Please. It's going down. It's going down.
That's a good liver, Caitlin. That's
Got that close jerk grip. Obviously, close clean grip before that.
Get some more body fat on you, brother. Look at me. I'm nice and warm.
No, I think we sold
The lifter is now Batista for her second attempt at 80. Aisha on
That was
deck.
such a
Taken
flick.
in the hole.
What's up, Daniel Riera? How you doing,
The
brother?
lifter is now Aisha for her final attempt at 80. Batista on
Danny,
Is that
that's
our
Danny.
Danny?
That's
Oh,
Danny,
snap.
the one who,
Hey, Danny.
Big D,
Big dog.
I
who's
missed your
not
Hawaiian
here.
shirt.
He's on the
Hawaiian
bar.
shirt
Not
Friday.
here.
For
He
Aisha's final attempt
sold
at
us
80
out.
Holy Concepts, 1
doesn't live
minute
in
on the
Miami
clock.
anymore. Sick dude. Just kidding.
Did
But
very well at
seriously.
University Nationals.
Not representing Seoul.
No,
for him.
You guys are so salty.
I mean,
On some blow, half on a sack, half on a sack, and some blow, half. We're gonna give that to her. We'll have to wait and see. Unfortunately, pressed out a little bit on that. She needs to get.
81 kilos on the bar for Batista in second attempt. Taken
up,
on
Talia.
deck. Niche in the hole.
Yes, Meech.
Oh hell yeah, Danny. My bad, dog. Respect. You are pathetic. I knew when she said it. A loser, bum that she called me when I drove her home. I don't know. I can't. But
Some people were just having a life, but you can feel it, you can see it, you can feel it. I agree with you. You've got no
Little peanut. Here's Peanut. 81 kilos.
Team OC, Holy Concepts. Where are you at?
Wow, really?
One more chance. We're gonna try up that bar for her.
But to be honest, when I watch people
at 81.
and I'm not trying to look at their form, I'm always very forgiving. Let's watch this replay.
Well, I also feel like the angle that we're sitting at, it's really hard to see both.
Right?
both
Yeah.
elbows.
We got like 600 and something yesterday.
Total? Different people? Okay.
600 and something units. It's pretty good.
So we got Peanut following herself. Same weight, 81 kilos, so that's why she had that 2-minute allotted clock. She'd have to go up to 84 kilos in order to buy herself another minute or two of rest. I imagine she's going to stay at that weight. Clean look to be no issue, just got to stick that jerky. Just got to jerk it, guys.
I did something pretty strict today with the whole
The elbows and shit? Diego and Andres know what they're doing. We out, you.
Cover the whole thing.
I look good.
Forever ruining photos.
Go ahead and follow Benson on
I like how
Snapchat.
forever
I don't know what the
having
hell.
the-
Ben Robles. It's the only tag that I have that's not Hugo Ben.
There you go. I don't use Snapchat because that shit's for children. You can follow me on Instagram at Alex Uslar, USLAR, ALEXUSLAR. If you want to put a face to my name, at Alex Uslar, USLAR. No, George. In national and world level meets, they could have something called a take back. They usually have a jury at a national meet or. I think it's a bad lift. We're just gonna give the judges the benefit of a doubt here. So no takebacks, no Indian giving. You give a good lift, you give a bad lift.
Alex forever has that face. That is your face.
It really is.
It's like this one with the half open mouth. You know what I'm talking about? I became very hungry all of a sudden.
84 kilos on the bar for Caitlin's second attempt.
Got Caitlin. We got some bagels in the back. Thank you so much.
Ooh, okay.
She's going back for more. Sign up.
That was for 105.
There you go. Danny answered that question for you. Danny, not many.
Wait, is Danny talking?
I'll tell you what, I would be a 105 kilo plus and some. I'm actually way overweight, and I got a competition, a powerlifting meet in 5 weeks. 5 weeks out. I'm not doing Vegas. I'm going to Vegas. I'm coaching Vegas. My competition is 5 days after I get back from Vegas.
Right.
So I'll be tapering and deloading in Vegas.
How do you feel so far?
I feel fantastic.
Yeah, I know you've been hitting PRs all over the
Yeah,
place.
I've already benched 13 pounds over the state record, so hoping to break that state record. That'd be cool. It's my last opportunity as a junior. In powerlifting, juniors are up until you turn 24.
Okay.
So I turned 24 in December. Here we go. Machine Head, Davidin. This is my go-to PR song.
Wow. He got it.
Yeah, Danny, that 4 weeks of small off gave me a nice little 10-pound PR on bench and close to a 360, so I was pretty happy about that. The state record is 342, so I'm going to go 343 on my second attempt, then go for somewhere around 355, which is my current on the third. And then in powerlifting, you can actually take fourth attempts if they're 4 records. So it won't count towards my total, but I'll probably go for an all-time PR, my fourth, somewhere like 365, 370.
All right.
As far as squat and deadlift, I don't give a fuck.
The bar is loaded just under 200 pounds for the
in front in the catch.
But she'll be taking 84 for her clean and jerk. Shoulders that fill the bar to 90 kilos for Jessica Beal's first attempt. Knees on deck, Tara in the hole.
I need some protein. I got mad carbies in my belly, but no protein in my belly.
I'll give you some if you want.
What?
I got some Progenics.
Oh, Progenics.
Some of the stuff I
Shout out to
won yesterday.
Progenics. Progenics is fantastic.
Stop the clock. The lifter is now Manish for her second attempt at 90. Tara on deck. Jamie in the hole.
Meech is getting called out for 90. 5 kilo increase from what she just hit.
She's hit this in training before, right?
What?
I believe she's hit this in training before.
Yes.
So let's do some math, guys. She's gonna hit. I need to hit. I think 95, 94 to qualify. 94, 95.
she still has one more chance. We're going to tighten up that bar for her. So 2 minutes on the clock for her final attempt at 90 kilos.
You said
I've
163,
got
right?
more friends like
what you
you.
need.
What can I
So
do?
let me see. Where's
No.
her?
No.
She's at.
68.
Did she hit 68 for her second
She
attempt?
said she needed a 72.91
There's
to
a
qualify.
153.
163.
Yeah, 153 right now.
No. Oh,
You need to throw on 5 more kilos.
Yeah. Those snatches, man. She left a lot on the platform on that snatch.
Yeah.
I could have seen her hitting 73 to 75 today. She wouldn't have had those little technicalities.
Look at Lou Daddy over there.
Lou Fit.
Lou Fit.
Papa Lou. I can't wait to watch Lewis lift at a competition.
Is he ever gonna? I don't know if he's ever gonna compete again. Eventually,
he
maybe.
mentioned it earlier this month that he wanted to
He's-
compete sometime in the rest of the year.
Yeah.
But-
Oh, I don't see him training for
Nah.
anything. You know.
He's really busy.
Where fucking Lou can go in there and
Isn't that such a good family photo?
good one.
Right. All the dads. Both my dads. 2 out of 5 dads.
Lewis has such a good bummer face. Doesn't he?
Yeah. Come on, Meech.
I wanted to see me.
Look at me.
Let's go, Meech.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Let's give her a round of applause. Those are great attempts from each. Loaded, let's put that bar at 91 kilos for Sarah's first
This is what
attempt.
happens
Jamie
when
on deck. We
you
don't
really
know.
you have big numbers in mind and you have to qualify for something for a big meet like the American Open. I'm sure it was pretty nerve-wracking experience leading up to this. It's been really rough on Mish and I. We were coming off of University Nationals and coming after a second meet only 3 weeks after a big peaking meet like a national event. It's pretty rough. I'm pretty beat up myself. I know that our 80% that we were trying to go after, 85% the week after, were looking really rough.
I saw you about a week ago. You were missing like 110 in the snatch.
Yeah,
And then
Yeah.
you came out and hit 125 today.
yeah.
That's yeah. You look frustrated. Now let's talk about the American Open last.
The Open Series is going to be really easy for people to qualify for. It's supposed to be like a regional meet. We're having one here in Miami. I believe it's going to be around the same time as the Pan Ams.
Loaded, let's go that bar at 93
And
kilos for Jamie's
the
first
qualifying
attempt.
is
Theo on deck, Danielle in
it's
the
lower
hole.
than what I had to qualify for universities. And universities used to be really low. But this next year, like it's really high. So it is.
Weed out the competition.
Do you qualify for next year?
I did.
Good.
The only thing I can actually be disappointed about yesterday was, had I known this, the national qualifier was 3 kilos more than I made.
Oh, so you
Had
could have
I
made a
made-
smaller jump on clean and jerk.
If I had known that, if we'd been thinking about that, we would have gone for it.
There you go.
Good lift for Jamie at 93 kilos.
The 93 kilo clean and jerk. Again, last year she hit 80, 100, so not too far off from that.
She really wants to hit 100 today.
Sam on deck.
She's telling me that her jerk is 114 right now.
Holy shit.
Yes, but
Just her leg strength getting out of the
yeah,
clean.
she
Yep.
hasn't been squatting too much lately.
93 kilos on the bar for Jessica Beal's first attempt.
That's
on
awesome.
undivided barbell.
It's amazing.
Jessica Biel, 93 kilos. We're at 205 pounds. Pretty impressive weight for these ladies.
Come on, Jess.
Jess is one of our 75 kilo women. A little light in that weight class.
Go, Jess. You got this. Let's go.
For Peter out there, 93 kilos is 205 pounds.
Come on.
Peter.
No big deal.
Typically, when we see people powering the clean, they'll probably be better cleaners than they are jerkers. They're not really worried about the clean. They could probably clean quite a few kilos more, and they want to save those legs for the jerk. Then there's other scenarios, people like Jamie Gold, who her jerk is way over her clean, so you know she knows if she stands up with that clean, she's likely going to get that jerk. The weight is going up to 94 kilos, 207 pounds.
They're lifting a weight class.
If I were to lift today, I would have aimed to lift in the 90 kilo plus weight class.
90 kilo plus.
Yes.
What do you weigh, Jess?
So yesterday I weighed in at 88, which is really heavy for me. I was weighing in at 80 kilos last week.
Holy, wait, what the fuck?
Okay, so in girl world, this stuff happens.
Girl periods.
Okay.
Bloods inside your bodies.
I did not say that. But, and then I took a whole pizza to the face yesterday.
Okay,
and
so
I weighed in at 85 today.
Oh, pizza to the face.
That's usually how it works, though.
If you're sitting at 80, you could keep cruising down, get close to that 75,
I know, I'll have
dude.
to just clean up my diet for 1 week, and I'll be back at 80. No problem.
If you sat consistently at like 78, you could easily do a cut down to 75.
Well, I've been sitting at 80 for
a while
months now. So.
Kind of. Money in the bank.
Not too many. You see that every so often. I feel like at lighter weight around here, it's really difficult to do a flick jerk, but she did it, and that's a flick jerk. It's where you do, if you watch it.
Okay.
It's a very, very slight dip. Hardly any
it's
of
like
a
that
dip.
really rapid fire,
right,
like boom,
right,
boom.
right. Other people go a little bit deeper. You would call that more of a strength jerk.
See, I don't know the technical term for it, but I always looked at it like you have the longer jerk where it's like you take the dip.
There's definitely no technical term for it. You know, it's just like.
Well, you just gave it a term. So.
Well, no, I'm coming off of what I've seen on the internet.
I was gonna say on Reddit.
You guys ever watch the show Key and Peele?
Yes.
Did you ever see the Flicker episode?
No.
Where he's like, you got some schmutz on your shirt there. He looks down, he's like, and then like he dies, and he's like visiting him in the grave, and he's like, you never won. I never looked down. The skeleton's like, Flicker, baby, Flicker.
Come on. Yep. Push. Well, stay up. Push hard.
96 kilos for a 63 kilo lifter. Very nice.
And she has a very close grip.
I'm seeing that a lot today.
I am too in this weight class.
Yeah.
Last
this
year's Sinclair winner was Jamie Gold with a 256.02 Sinclair. Right now we got our heaviest Sinclair still at Jamie Gold, 232.39, and she's still got one more attempt.
No, I thought.
Oh, actually, I know we have a 233.30 from Rachel Batista. She is a Masters lifter, though, so she's going for that Masters female Sinclair. Pretty high Sinclair right there. If you guys don't know what the Sinclair formula is, that's going to take into account gender, weight, combined total, body weight, as well as age.
Come on. Let's go, Jess. Come on, you got this. Come on, Jess.
Good, yes, up. There you go. There you go. Yep, clear it. Let's go. She's back.
That is a good Nick Rubio at 97. Notice that Snuggle Mart at 98 kilos for Jamie's second attempt.
98 kilos, that's a pretty big jump. Oh no, she opened at 93, so that's a 5 kilo jump. I thought she opened at 90. She's probably gonna go for 100, if not a little more, in the third if she makes this.
Look at this efficient loading crew. I think they've found their groove.
Yeah.
I think they found their groove.
They don't have a crew for that heavyweight guy.
Yeah, we were talking
Came
about
up to me and he was
Yeah.
like, yo, you wanna...
He was asking me too.
Yeah, and I was like, yo, only if you ask Ben. I'm like, I'm not loading these plates.
Yo.
Jamie Gold.
You ready for me to...
She's happy with that.
That's a hype crew over there, man.
I look forward to seeing them at most competitions.
Paul is, I didn't get to see too much, but then I got to see him post the videos from yesterday, and wow, what a...
Did you hear it?
What a celebration. Hey, I had the blinders on, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
I had the blinders on. I had no idea that I was beating Lucero in the snatch until the very end.
Okay. I bet Lewis did, though.
Yeah, I'm sure. I guess I deserve a Snatch gold medal, you feel me? Oh, she didn't wait. She didn't wait.
She didn't wait for the down signal?
She didn't wait for the down signal. She got flashed with those reds fast. Wow.
Yeah. That's the worst, when you have a good lift, and then you just...
Were you there for the Seoul Open 4?
Seoul Open 4.
Do you remember the Seoul Open? Whenever I went out there with like 90 kilos on the bar, or like 95.
Was this at Maps? No.
Seoul Open 4 was at Maps in Wynwood. Yes. Okay.
Remember when my first snatch attempt?
That was a long time ago.
I just remember your bulge and your singlet. That's about it.
The important details?
You mean my back bulge, right?
Back bulge, front bulge.
The erectors?
My erectors?
My favorite word.
The spinal erectors.
Spinal erectors.
Spinal erections.
Benson does, for those who do not know Benson, he has some massive spinal erectors.
So she's coming back out.
Sure.
2 white lights, that's all that matters. We had one of our judges go for being too lenient to too strict.
Right?
Not going to name any names, Talia.
Center judge.
I was discussing with Lewis very recently about, I was telling a newer lifter, explaining about how like when they take time away, they can come back from lifting, or you know, if they were to take a month off, they can come back and easily be going for PR snatches. And I was going on that because that's something that I could always do.
What, leave for a month and then come back and PR your snatch?
Yeah, or at least go for those attempts.
As a mediocre power lifter, if I took a month off, my numbers would go down like 80 pounds.
Right.
Your legs would shrivel up.
Yeah, but I do when I've been depressed in the past, I lose like 20 pounds.
Right. It's any day.
Correct. And he does.
He does. But his snatch, I honestly probably snatch more than him right now.
Yeah, you definitely do.
He says he loses the rhythm.
I mean, that's to be expected.
Right.
And I guarantee you he'd gain it back fast, but
Right.
yeah, his timing and stuff.
Right.
He's always been a much better clean and jerker than he is snatcher.
Right.
His snatch has always been pretty much brute strength. He's not
Right.
technically a great snatcher.
Yeah.
You know, I think his all-time best is 130. Right?
I believe it.
I think
I don't
it's
know.
130. And that was like once that he hit 130.
I think he's very leg dominant. I'm very back dominant.
Oh yeah, Luis has a massive squat.
He does. For his birthday, he did
Oh yeah.
400 pounds. No, 405. He did 184 kilos. He had the 4 blues and the little 4 blue change plate, you feel me? And did it 32 times. Outrageous. Not in a row, I must say.
Yeah, no, it took him a while.
It took him a little while,
Took him
but
a while.
still, no matter what, outrageous to say
Yeah.
the least. I try to follow up.
I think my last day of Smoloff was, well, one of my last days was 10 sets of 3 at 400 pounds.
Oh my god.
So that's 30 reps.
I have like
Pretty
no
sure I
legs.
cried inside.
No legs right now. Over here.
And outside, right?
And the funny thing is now, like I hit a...
Lock it down. Oh, yeah, baby. Easy. Lightweight.
Never heard of this girl, but this girl is pretty strong.
Alright. Now
Jamie Gold, 2 kilo increase, just at 100 kilos.
You just need to get out of that hole.
That's
Okay.
it.
Once you get out of the hole, that dirt, she has it.
Don't stay in that hole, Jamie.
What kind of horror movie do we have in the background right now?
Right now, she has the highest Sinclair at 239.
Let's hear it on that dog on the great attempt for Jamie. She'll be taking 98 for her teenager.
Definitely caught it high. She met it high, sorry. But I think her hips got behind her.
Yeah.
Nope. Jessica Lucero has called so far for a 105 kilo opener. I believe her American record is 116.
See, when it comes to clean jerk, I don't know. Her snatch?
It's 93 or 94, I
Yeah.
think. Her American record snatch.
I'm more interested in this Danielle girl. She's lifting.
No, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, where she
What,
came out of.
What weight class is she?
She's a 63.
Wow.
She's already at a 247 Sinclair.
Very impressive.
Oh, and she's my age.
Again, to beat out last year's Sinclair, it's 256 held by Jamie Gold. So I think she might get pretty close on her next attempt.
Get up. There you go. Good.
There today. Good attempt on that, though. 103 kilos,
She's the only one that's called
226 pounds. That's a lot of weight right there.
Yeah, but see, V4 would have been like, opening at 70 kilo clean jerk.
Fine, go to that 103 kilos for Danielle King.
Yeah?
1 minute on the clock.
It's literally like, I feel so good.
That's good. It's a nice little area back there, isn't it?
It is. The bar spin's so nice. Honestly, I just want to pick up one of those bars and go. Just literally put it in the back of my car and let's go.
I'm interested to see where Rogue takes these bars, because obviously this is not the first time. Some of them have been. This is not some of their first rodeo.
No.
Nope.
Definitely not the bumper
No, yeah,
place.
we are going to send everything back to them tomorrow.
All of it? You're not
All of
buying
it.
out one?
We're looking to buy some of it, but they want us to send it back to them first so they can inventory it and then send it back to us.
That's
Solid.
Okay.
Solid.
Shipping.
Yeah. Come on now.
With that attempt, she broke the MIA Classic record. The MIA Classic record total in 63 kilos is 179. held by Danielle Mostolenko.
Yeah.
She just beat that out with a 187 total. So she broke that by 8 kilos.
10 kilos?
8 kilos. And she still got another attempt.
She is
That put her at
5 points off of Sinclair.
last year's Sinclair winner. 5
Baby
points
gold.
off.
Watch out.
And here we have Jessica Lucero, first attempt, 105 kilos. American record holder in the snatch and clean and jerk. One of the best lifters in the United States right now. Very exciting to watch, guys.
I was having a discussion with this before. Maybe somebody can answer this for me. But yesterday I learned that the screws on the plates need to be facing outwards, right? But
I have no idea.
Okay, did you really learn this yesterday?
I did learn this yesterday.
Because I was like, damn, Benson's being really particular right now.
Who told you this yesterday?
Yeah.
My buddy Tony, he was one of our judges.
Okay.
He's been in the sport for a very
Oh,
long
that
time.
guy. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
He's lifted with Columbus Weightlifting. He was telling me stories about all the times he's loaded and judged for the Arnold Championships. He's been in the game for a while now.
And it's required for a national level meet the screws face out.
Yeah, but I think somebody else was telling me
So
that.
they're supposed to like sandwich together.
There you go.
Yeah,
there you go.
like first place supposed to have the screws out, and the second plate would have the screws in, so the screws are facing
Right.
each other.
So
I'm pretty sure when we leave today, Benson will make a Reddit post.
I was about to say he's gonna Google it.
He's going to
Let
be
me
on
pull up
Reddit,
Reddit right now.
Reddit weightlifting, trying to figure that out, start a discussion.
You guys want to find Benson on Reddit?
He's always on fucking
What is
Reddit.
your name on Reddit?
You
Don't
go,
worry
Ben
about
Ben.
it. Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
You go,
I
Ben
have
Ben.
it. I'll look it up for you guys.
If you guys aren't on Reddit, you guys aren't about that life.
I was having a discussion yesterday because Yadier Nunez
Who posted
hit a
that?
huge. No, it wasn't me. It's my buddy. He likes to be anonymous, so let me not.
Okay.
But I was having a discussion on there because he hit Yadier hit a massive 192 clean and jerk at 77 kilos, and somebody was asking whether or not it's an unofficial. Why it's an unofficial record? People are really confused about how records are counted. American records can only be made at national meets and international meets, or national meets and anything higher.
And world records can
Right.
only be broken at world level
records
meets.
or the Olympics.
It's very different in powerlifting. In powerlifting, as long as there's a national judge,
Right.
a national record, one national judge, a national record can be broken, or one or two, I believe. And as long as there's
really good elbows on that too. Wow.
this
Very
chick is
impressive.
strong.
Let's see her Sinclair.
More than 108 kilos for Jessica Lucero's first attempt.
That just put her at a 255
right under.
Sinclair. So she didn't quite beat out Jamie Gold's 180 total as a 58 last year, which won her Sinclair. But that did set a new MIA Classic record in total at 190, 11 kilos over the olds. But here it's going to be broken right now on Jessica Lucero's first attempts.
What's
She's
the
going to break
over-under that
that.
she powers this?
What's that? I think she'll power this.
Yeah, definitely.
I think she'll power this one, power clean it. The jerk is not my favorite.
It's not. She goes around her head.
She has a very weird technique. She's not one of those lifters that it's like, oh, I love watching them lift. They're this, that, and the
I
other.
love watching her lift because it's so interesting to watch her
It
lift.
is. Right.
Like
Yeah.
her
Those
arm
people.
bend on
Yeah.
her snatch and shit. Yeah,
She has
it's
a very unique
yeah.
technique.
She's strong as shit though. I
She's
was
a unit.
actually reading about her last night. She's been weightlifting since
like
she was
12?
since she was
12
like
years.
since she was like 13 or something like that. It's 14 years, so she's 27.
Dude, have you seen her pictures when she was like a baby lifter?
Yeah.
She looks exactly the
She
same
looks
with
exactly the
muscle
same.
now.
Yeah. Her face, her body, everything, yeah, pretty much the same.
But it's so amazing. It's humbling to see her lifting like a 65 clean and jerk at competition, and it's
Yeah.
like now look at she's lifting. It takes time.
It takes time, exactly. All those people have been in the sport 1 year and are like, 2020, fucking, where's it going to be in 2020? Tokyo bound.
Or the best ones, they're in the, like 2 years, and they're like, next year I'm going to have like 20 more kilos on my total.
Yeah, like, no, you're not.
Yeah.
It's just because they went up 20 kilos in their first month of lifting.
Newbie gains.
Yeah, newbie gains, exactly, you know? So
gains.
no one out there listening is, you know, Japan bound 2020.
Unless you're Maddie Rogers.
Yes, exactly. So Maddie, shout out to you. 2020 bound. Everyone else, take that damn hashtag off your page.
Right?
Oh, man.
110 on the bar.
So yesterday, you made...
Had to mute the microphone while they made fun of me real quick. She is following herself, so she has a 2-minute clock. She's the last lifter in this session. She's already at a 266 Sinclair. No one is even close to that as of now. We have one more female session. As of now, it looks like she is pretty close to sealing up that Sinclair at a very low 60 kilo body weight. She's competing in the 63 kilo class. She didn't cut to a 58, but being at that low body weight is very beneficial for that Sinclair total. So,
If anything, she probably feels a little bit better.
I'll be twisting my body from side to side. I'll be twisting my body from side to side.
Much better.
111 kilos. Let's look up her American records real quick, shall we?
Did she qualify for the American Open?
Very funny.
Pretty sure she qualified for the American Open.
If not, this next lift should qualify her for.
I wish you guys could see my faces, because
Sarcastic AF.
it's pretty much the only giveaway that I was joking.
And I'll be twisting my body from side to side. Twisting my body from side to side. Alright, we got the women's... Hold on.
Stop the clock. Voters 113, please, for Lucero's final attempt.
Oh snap, are we going to 250?
Her American record snatch is 93 kilos. Her American record clean and jerk is 115. So she just hit 111. Again, maybe she's going to go 116 for a little PR. That obviously is not going to be an American record because, like we said, this is not a national meet, and she's not a 58 today. But it'd be very cool to see her maybe go for a PR, a competition PR. So let's wait and see. And I'll be twisting my body. 114. Again, they're clock right now. She does have a few more changes. They're trying to buy her time to rest.
Kind of wanted them to put on 2 reds and then use the robe collars just to make it look nice.
It felt so good.
Wait, what?
It felt so good yesterday. I broke through.
She is walking out right now to 114. Just 1 kilo over her American record. I'm sorry, 1 kilo under her American record.
There's a weight on the bar. Oh, I thought she was going for 115.
Here for a pimp when he trying to make this money for the rent.
Also,
And I can't like it fast money spent. And a whole lot of it just talking shit. It's hard out here for a pimp. All right, let's get serious now. Best jerk. Hell yeah.
Sometimes your best cleans only come out in the very end.
Let's see. That leaves her second attempt had her to 270 Sinclair. With that third attempt, we're waiting for the scores to refresh. She's at a 274.81 Sinclair. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a pretty large Sinclair. All right, we're going to take a little break.
I'll show you a large Sinclair, Bobby.
Ooh, thank you, Al. And we will be back shortly with our women's 69 kilo weight class. Nice.
Good morning, America! We are back. We are black. We are white. We are all the same in one, okay?
Right.
So here I have Benson return.
Side body. Right.
Fortunately, she's replacing Jessica.
Wow. All right. I think I'm just as good as Jessica, but whatever.
Jessica was pretty good.
She and I bounced off each other really well.
Okay.
I think.
Well, let's hope I can do this.
We have a lot of inside jokes
Oh.
that the people they got
Yeah,
to
you just
be
wouldn't.
inside with us.
You
know?
wouldn't get it,
All right,
Tiger
well,
Towel.
Fine. I'm just gonna wing it.
I hope that you can keep up.
No, I'm just gonna show.
So what session do we have right now? We have the. Oh man, this is a big session. Whoa.
Probably the
3,
biggest session we
6,
got.
9, 12, 15, 18, 19 lifters.
Wow.
Alrighty then. We're gonna be here a while. Are you guys gonna stick with us?
Good lift, 148.
Single women that you see in here will be competing against each other. They're all the exact same weight class, which is 69 kilos. How much is that in pounds? 153, 154, 69 kilos, something like that. 70 kilos is 155, so.
I think it's 151 actually, but we do have 175 weightlifter. We've actually got a CrossFit Games athlete competing, April Lowe. She is a Masters CrossFit Games athlete.
And we do have someone competing in the 75 kilo class. That's Laura Gonzi. She's from Team Soul. I guess she wasn't able to make it for the last session, so the homie's going lift. She actually just qualified for Wadapalooza Elite. That's
homie.
sick. Really
By the
sick.
way, 69 kilos is 151.8, so we're gonna round it to 152.
Thank you, sister. 151.8.
Team Soul is representing. We are
Yeah,
taking
about-
over.
Half the whole session.
We also have Jilly Jaworski. She's an ex-Team Soul lifter who moved to Texas, and she started off with us as a CrossFitter when she was a student at UM. She was an intern, and now she's a pretty high-level weightlifter. She has her opener on Snatch set at 79 kilos, clean and jerk at 95. We also have Liz Bland, who's from Seoul, opener set at 80 kilos, clean and jerk.
Got a good amount of Masters athletes right now. We just had Helen go snatching 48 kilos. I ate too many bagels.
How many bagels?
I think I ate like 3 bagels,
I ate 3 bagels.
and I weigh about 100 pounds less than you.
You do. Yeah, I just couldn't. You know,
I think so. How
you
much
know,
do you weigh?
I weigh. I weighed in. I stepped on the official scale, so I compete in powerlifting. My weight class is 110. I weighed 113 point something.
Okay, so 113 kilos.
So that's a
was
little.
it,
It's about 250.
Yeah, that's actually more than double.
That
right?
I think that is
more than 100 pounds more than you.
Yeah.
Good lift for Anna at 52 kilos.
I was weighing around 230, and I was right in between my weight classes, 220 and 242. And I was like, oh, you know, I signed up for the competition 4 days out. Didn't have enough time to do a water cut. I didn't want to really cut for it, and I was like, you know, I'm just going to compete at 242. I was like, I'm going to eat as much as I can these next 5 days. And I still weighed in only at 235. Now here I am 6 months later, 250, hating my life.
Hashtag Smolov.
Hashtag Smoloff and Skittles.
Hashtag Skittles and Starburst.
Skittles and Starburst and
We have one
Smoloff.
of our
Skittles and
Team
squats.
Soul weightlifters, Monica.
Push. Push up.
Great fight for Monica at 52.
Thank you, Sam. I just saw your comment calling us the best meat in the country. We're trying to keep growing.
Love you, Sam.
Shauna Harana? Is there a video of the girls
Aaron.
lifting from yesterday morning? It should be on the FloElite channel. You should be able to go back and view day one, and that will be a compilation of everything from day one.
Starting with our juniors, we'll be receiving 200 $250 each, brought to you by the
I could
Drop
use
In app.
$250.
If you're a travel bug and need to find gyms while you're out of town, download the app and they'll be able to hook you up. We'll also
Hook you
have
up.
Masters are winning $500 each, brought to you by Perfect Fuel. And
Oh,
our
nice.
senior
We've got
males
43
are
people
winning
watching.
$1,200 brought to you by Functional Formula. And our females are winning $1,200 brought to you by Power Dot, who's all the way in the back. You can check them out as well.
That's what I thought.
We have 52 kilos on the bar for
felt
volume
awesome.
and second attempts, 1 minute, 10 seconds
At the very
on the clock.
end of the
Finals
pose,
on deck.
there's always a no shit moment at those heavier weights, and it was like,
All right, so right now we have Monica, master
literally like
lifter,
this
coming back for second attempt. She just hardly missed 52.
But
Over pulled a
as soon as
little
I caught
bit.
it,
I mean, pretty much right when she was standing up. It flew behind her. Let's see if you can smoke this.
3-kilo lifter named Meredith Alwine. Her best competition snatch was 85, and best competition clean and jerk was 109. She would have had a pretty good running at that Sinclair. She was injured from college soccer, so sorry you're not here. Hope to see you next year. Muzzle tough. Goes from Hawaii.
I know it's a little early to say, but when's the super total gonna be?
We were actually hoping to announce
really
it
rich.
this weekend. If you guys don't know,
Finished last night.
for the last 6 years, we've been hosting 2 meets a year: the MIA Classic over the summer and the Seoul Open during the winter. Up until 2014, we had the Seoul Open.
Close miss for Carla. She still had one.
Last again, the Seoul Open was a little overwhelming for him, so I decided I was going to take over the Seoul Open. And last year, 2015, in December, I made it a super total meet. The weightlifting portion was sanctioned, powerlifting was unsanctioned. We gave people the option to either compete in weightlifting and powerlifting, or respectively just in weightlifting, just in powerlifting. So yes, we are doing it again this year. We wanted to announce it this weekend, but we didn't get the registration finished in time. But it's going to be December 17th.
December 17th.
Saturday, December 17th. It's a week before Christmas. And it's going to be in-house again at Seoul, run very similar to how I did it last year. I'm very excited for that. So be on the lookout for that, guys.
Is there a long history of super totals?
So after we did that meet, I had powerliftingwatch.com reach out to me, and they wanted to interview me and talk to me a little bit about the meet, because I had no idea about this. Excuse my ignorance, but super total does have a large history. In the 90s it started kind of fading out, but that was a very popular thing, competing in the super total. And since then, it's not an active thing. There was supposedly super total records,
right,
but this was before the internet. So they're like in magazines and stuff like that. I couldn't find anyone that had access to them.
Back in the
But
Clean and
there's,
Fresh days?
yeah, well, that far back, and in like the 80s and stuff like that, And so there was records for all those kind of things, and it. A super total meet. I don't know if I think he did the same thing I did. I think he sanctioned the weightlifting. Powerlifting was unsanctioned.
I don't know for this year. I think it was for last year. But from what I saw, the strength picnic, it was day 1 weightlifting, day 2 powerlifting.
He did it on 2 separate days, exactly.
Yeah.
What I did is we do it both on the same day. The weightlifting was in the morning, 8 to 12. The first session was a large session of 20 people. Everyone was competing in the super total. Second session was 20 people just competing in weightlifting. Then noon, we had a 1-hour break. At 1 o'clock, powerlifting started. And everyone who was competing in powerlifting only and in super total all squat, benched, and then deadlifted. So I think it's a little more, honestly.
Maybe it's up to taste. I mean, if there's a federation for that, do you think they'd have it like all one day, or there you go, girl, let's go. Come on now. Ain't that?
I think doing it in 2 days, you max out your snatch and clean and jerk.
you're not going to be smoked the next day. If you max out your deadlift on day one and then you went to snatch and clean and jerk the next day, you're going to be pretty fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But you're doing a snatch, clean and jerk, waiting a few hours, and then having to be ready to squat, bench, and deadlift. Yeah, it's very taxing, you know. But we saw some very impressive numbers put up last year. We had Hayden Bowe compete. He won along with Steffi Cohen. Had Trevor Jaffe. He is a very high-level powerlifter who does Olympic lifting for fun sometimes. He deadlifted 700 pounds and then pulled his hamstring on a 730 attempt, the last deadlift of the day. That was cool to watch. So this year we'll be doing it again. Hope to see some of you guys come out, and hopefully we'll have a stream of that this year. We didn't have FloElite last year because, again, it was one of our smaller meets, but maybe this year I'll be able to convince them to come back down. So now we got Rebecca Davis, 55 kilos. She caught it really high. I would like to see her finish pulling under that bar to get those elbows locked out a little faster.
I mean, that's still a pretty good save, but I mean,
good for training. Yeah, good for training. Not so much for comp.
What did I miss?
We were just cheating.
In the clean and, or did they do the clean and press in Super Totals way back in the day?
Dude, honestly, there's hardly any literature on it online. Lee Solomon and Alana K. Okay, bye.
Say bye.
Okay, bye.
You just spat all over yourself.
Thanks, baby.
Are you gonna finish that? Because it looks good.
What?
Oh,
And it's funny, she made a comment like 2 hours before saying, "Oh my God, better mute this," but she didn't. So
Somebody made this.
lols. I'm
she
sure
did
there's
not like training with us.
no, I'm sure there's plenty of other people out there enjoying the announcing.
They made
So
like peanut butter brownies at the
Oh my
house.
god, I love
if you guys are announcing it, enjoying the announcing, let me know. If you're not enjoying it, let me know too, so I can troll you. I love to troll. Give me a bite of that peanut butter brownie.
Just don't eat all of it.
I'm gonna take a little bite.
That's like a moderate.
I was conservative.
That was very conservative.
There you go.
Do you see how big this guy is?
People call me a thug gentleman.
You gotta get poop on your teeth.
I poop on my teeth.
A mouth edema.
Good that we don't have to smile for the camera.
You should.
So we got Rebecca coming back out. Same weight on the bar. It looked very easy. Under, but didn't quite finish that second pull.
She's got to get it behind her head. That's all. Definitely has the height on it. Our buddy Isaac being a pit crew member over there, running out there and
Yeah, thank you to all our volunteers doing everything. Loading, judging. Couldn't do it without you guys.
That's dope.
Alright, Team Soul Monica. 3rd attempt.
Great fight for Monica at 55. Let's sign up that bar for Rebecca's final attempt at 55.
She definitely had it, but
Natalie in the hole.
I think she just needed a little bit more stabilization muscles
Yep.
behind there.
She let that chest come down after the fight. So.
55 kilos on the bar for Rebecca Davis' final attempt from Vulcan Weightlifting. 1 minute on the clock.
Did you make these brownies?
No, I didn't.
Oh. I'm about to say.
People at the house.
Let's make some noise for Rebecca's final attempt. She needs this to stay in the game. Let's go.
You gotta want it!
Fight! Bar slam, 3 red lights. Get that John North stuff out of here.
Kill bars, slam PRs.
Natalie on deck, Anna in the hole.
Steroids kill. heart disease. Am I right, guys?
Am I right?
That was 4.
We got a lot of lifters right now between 55 and 65 kilos. After our last lifter set at 65 opener, the weight jumps all the way to 75. I'm sure we'll have some lifters in between there as they call for their second and thirds. But openers are all right now set around 60, 65, and a few lifters between 55 and 60.
Hey, shout out to Cammie, watching her friend Jilly.
Meh.
Hey.
Nah. No shout outs.
Why not?
I do the shout outs.
Hey, Cammie, shout out.
Nah. So it's difficult when you have such a large session like this and a lot of lifters bunched together with attempts. As a coach, let's say you're coaching someone that's like the last lifter in this new. Till some of our lifters in the back warm-up room get out to that platform. I'd imagine that some of them haven't even touched the barbell just yet.
Right now, what our last opening weight is 95. Oh, wait, I'm looking at clean and jerk. Sorry. Here's confusing. 80.
No lo declaró.
Bar is loaded at 57 kilos for Valerie's first attempt.
She wasn't supposed to.
Anna on deck, Jennifer in the hole. Stop the clock. The lifter is now Anna for her second attempt at 57. Jennifer on deck, Melanie in the hole.
What's up?
You did compliment my quad bulge.
Your quad bulge?
Yeah, it's a quad bulge.
It's pretty small.
But I've never had one before.
It's pretty complimentary.
I have a tough time growing. It's the teardrop, girl.
The teardrop, homie.
Who calls it a quad bulge?
Me.
Look how weird my knees angle. My knees are like, this one especially. Look at that kneecap, dude. It like points to the left.
I'm not a really good angle.
That's why I have knee tendonitis for the rest of my life, forever.
Forever?
Amen.
That's called being a powerlifter and a weightlifter.
I have I'm 23 years old and I have
I'm older
arthritis in my knees already. My doctor was like, oh, sick, you have the knees of a 50-year-old. I'm like, oh,
Maybe you should bounce out of your squat.
maybe I shouldn't
Maybe
go
you
that
should
low.
It's actually good to have full range of motion.
That extra,
I think we're gonna do it.
the lower you go, the more your knees travel forward. It's not necessarily terrible for the knees, but it is more strain on the patella tendon. The patella tendon is under more pull and under more flexion in that position.
If you do want to get there, there's going to be a lot of pain to deal with.
The more 90-degree angle, I can squat like that, but the more your shins are at a 90-degree angle, the less torque that's on the patella tendon. And I have deterioration of my cartilage under my patella tendon, and the patella tendonitis.
That's a really sad story. At 23.
My knees dislocated for the first time when I was like 12 years old.
That's nice.
And after
All
that,
the mosh
it happened.
pits.
From mosh pits. Literally, it happened at a mosh pit at Warped Tour. I was like 13.
Okay. We
That's
have
because of those growth years, man.
Anna.
Name's Anna.
Anna, also known as
Mueve la segunda duro. Ahí va.
Close miss for Anna, but a great fight.
Really worked
Loaded at spring up bar for 58 kilos. Jennifer's first attempt, Valerie on deck.
So we'll go ahead and fill you guys in on some technicalities. We have 3 judges in the front that you guys can see when you have that back angle. What those 3 judges are looking for, first of all, they're looking for control of the weight. The lifter's allowed to use that entire platform that they have. They can run all the way to the tip, but they can't step off of it, all right?
They also have to make sure that the weight is locked out by the time they reach the bottom position. Stand up fully. If they lock the arms after they've caught the bottom position, that's called a press out, and they're going to be called for that. If they stand up and they drop the weight before the head judge tells them down, that's also going to be a no lift. They have to show control. The feet have to be on the same plane.
In the bottom of a clean, if your elbows touch your knees, that's a no lift.
Yes.
And if the bottom of a snatch, more generally a snatch if this were to ever happen, but if you end up, your butt touches the ground, that's also a no lift.
Nothing can touch the ground.
Right, nothing beside your feet.
Knee wraps, yeah, if your knees come down, if you even have like knee wraps or something that comes off, touches the floor.
Let's go, Valerie!
Also, a rule that's really hard to enforce is nothing can actually touch the bar. So like if your hair touches the bar.
I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, it is at
I've heard that.
That's how you smoke your opener.
You always know when it's me too, 'cause it's super quick.
Yeah, it's like really high pitch. See, why don't we play this music at the gym? We always listen to your emo shit.
I play C Murder, Master P. That's the No Limit Records.
Okay.
Master P's going right now.
Always.
I'm down with No Limit. I'm also down with the Mafia, 3-6 Mafia, Project Pat, Gangsta Boo.
Monday, that's what we're playing. Tomorrow.
I whip it out once in a while.
He does. Natalie's.
She still has one more chance. We're going to tighten up that bar for her. 15 minutes on the clock for her final attempt at 59 kilos. Victoria on deck, Martina in the hole.
Martina, my girl.
Danny's not behind the computer. He just has a playlist going. Why can't you say you talk to me?
I wonder if that camera.
Didn't realize that was a thing. I didn't realize that was a thing.
You saw it here too.
Huh?
Just kidding. I was like, you saw it here. All right, Natalie No up for her third attempt. Coming back to smoke 59. She just needs a little more pull on that. Strong.
That was a great attempt for Natalie.
She didn't
Torso
move her
out to the
feet
front
either.
there.
Yeah, it was kind of a little bit out of position.
Bring that bump up to 60 kilos for Victoria's first attempt. Martina on deck, party in the hole.
I was thinking about your tights yesterday. I had to look the same way, you know?
Yeah, I can rip them for you. I didn't know about all the science.
Right, right.
Alright, brother, at 60 kilos for Victoria's first attempt.
That's a big logo on that singlet.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm still in the middle. Ooh, he kept it
lifter, technically very well. Pulled the bar off the floor with a lot of speed, accelerated the hip, kept the bar close, moved the feet out.
Nice job, man. Yeah, very nice job.
Bar loaded at 60 kilos for Martina's first attempt.
Here we got a Team Soul lifter. Martina coming out to 60 kilos, 132 pounds.
This is weight she's hit multiple times in training, so she should be able to smoke this opener. And usually when you're going for an opener at a meet, you want to pick an attempt that you've hit many times in training, you know, a number that you're really confident in lifting. You should be able to lift it with your eyes closed.
Something I do know about her, she very easily gets in her head. So hopefully she's in a good place today.
Oh, but she had plenty of pull. She can totally hit that.
Now, she's probably going to stay at the same weight, but there's still four other lifters who have called for 60 as their opener. So that's going to give her
Plenty of
at
time.
least 5 minutes before she comes back out for that 60 again.
But I mean, this is a huge improvement for this lifter. I mean, last year that Maya Classic was her first meet, and she was, I think her best snatch was 45 kilos, and so for her to rip that off the floor and just, that's impressive in itself.
Hello, D-Woosh, you love big bar for me. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Oh, leg slap. Well,
Oh, Wobble Man, I'm sorry you think Rogue equipment sucks. You probably have worse equipment at your gym, so... Put the camera on the announcers. I couldn't agree more, brother.
Has two more chances. We're going to tighten up that bar for Melanie's first attempt at 60. Jennifer on deck, Martina in the hole. On the bar for Melanie Rinaldi's first attempt of Team Soul Weightlifting.
Another Soul lifter,
Yes.
opening at 60. She is a formal Olympian, Olympic diver.
Oh,
yes,
really?
for Canada.
Wow.
She was an Olympic diver. She is, I believe, a master's. Yes, she is a master's.
Are we talking about Melanie?
Melanie, yeah. Melanie Rinaldi, she's a master's.
Sports psychologist, isn't she? Like some really cool.
Good confident opener for her. She has a lot more in the tank. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a 70 kilo snatch from her or so today. Here we got Jennifer Hartman coming out to that same weight. This is her second attempt now.
Close miss for Jennifer, but she still has one more chance. We're going to
Left
tighten up that bar
soft catch
for
too. So
Martina's second attempt at 60 kilos. Taylor on
Those are some
deck.
tight shorts. Quads could be a little bit better. I like his hamstrings.
too. I feel like it's the weightlifting police guy. All right, Martina coming out for her second attempt, 60 kilos.
Pushing at the back, get with you. She was out of my league. It's like if you was silk and linen, then I was fatigued. I never would have pictured you and me together, but it's like the way I hold you, we was meant to be together.
She still has one more chance. We're going to tighten up that bar for Taylor's second attempt at 60 kilos. Jennifer on deck, Martina in the hole.
I just really had to let you know.
60 kilos on the bar for Taylor's second attempt from DOA Barbell Club. 1 minute on the clock.
Now I spend most of my time just being with you. Early on, I was afraid to be seen with you, cause I knew cats would do anything they could. Stop us from being together, it's all good. They was mad cause I got you, and they didn't. Some even tried to approach me, I'm not kidding. Had to be 10 times I got into a fight. Niggas trying to say I wasn't hitting it right. Yup, they kept on hitting, just kept on waiting. Break up.
Very nice.
I like.
Fucking coffee.
You want coffee?
I gotta pee first though. Damn, Wobble Man has got those jokes. If only they were funnier jokes.
Oh.
I would love
get
to have
called
you come
out.
guest commentate Wobble Man to see if you're actually funny. It's great when you can type and you have 10 minutes to think of something to say. And even in that scenario, kind of sucks, brother.
We'll be here all day.
Ryan, Isaac is not on his phone. I see him right now. He's loading. So, you're kind of dumb.
Where in the world has Ben seen that? That's a long time.
For Martina's final attempt. Let's make some noise! Martina, we need this to see the game.
Anybody just tuning in? We are right now in the 69 kilo session. Women's session.
Martina coming back to try to hit 60 again. Misses on her.
We just shut their lip up, and there's still cats trying to touch me when they spot me alone, trying to tap me just to see if I'm turned up, but it's the way to be.
That is in the hole.
How is Melanie?
Melanie hit 60 on her opener very easily. Very easily. She has called for 63 as a second.
All right, Valerie coming up for her second attempt. This is youth lifter. She's a phenomenal athlete. I've seen her lift. She's got a great future. All right, so let's see her smoke 62. Almost got the camera knocked out.
It's okay, guys. Still got the booty.
Guys, guess what? Wobbleman's got jokes in my mom.
Wow.
Yes, Noah, unfortunately these people are bombing out at a 60 kilo snatch. Alright, but at least they're here having some fun. Alright, Noah. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 60
I don't see you on the platform. You're probably not that much better. If so, I'll see you on Reddit, brother. Anon AF.
We got 51 people watching. Thank you for tuning in. Share the link.
Nah, no thanks to Wobbleman or Noah.
Well, not Wobbleman. So, yeah.
2 minute clock. That means the lifter's following herself at that 62 kilo snatch. Unless she decides to go up to 63, which then we have 3 lifters called at 63. That would buy her a few minutes of time.
Check the Dark Lord over here.
This is a very comfy hoodie.
Fifth Lord.
Man is trolling women snatching 62 kilos.
Women.
If you guys go to his YouTube page, he's got 4 big attempts at a 100-kilo clean and jerk. So close. Here we have him with a 60-kilo snatch. I guess he's a little bit jealous because the women were snatching 62, and he's got a nice big 60-kilo snatch on his page. So maybe he should not troll people. Oh, no, wait, 2 weeks ago, guys, he broke.
But she still has 2 more chances. We're going to tighten up that bar for
Noah has a 600 Sinclair Wilkes. Very true.
Evelyn in the hole.
All right.
That is a no lift for Victoria, but she has 1 more
Raw.
Next time up that bar for Melanie.
Chubby boy who lifts.
Evelyn on deck, Victoria in the hole.
Alex over here with the
Wow. Oh my.
Dude, this kid does not.
Close miss for Melanie, but she still has 1 more chance. Let's tighten up that bar.
She powered that first attempt, came back, tried to get a full snatch on that second.
It'll switch.
I got
It does that.
63 kilos on the bar for Evelyn Falco's second attempt of Caution Barbell Club. 1 minute on the clock. Victoria on deck. She still has 1 more chance. We're going to tighten up that bar for Victoria's final attempt at 63 kilos. Melanie on deck, Evelyn in the hole.
We got 3 lifters called at 63 right now.
Yeah.
62 kilos on the bar for Melin's final attempt.
What's up, fam?
Come on, Melon. That's alright, she'll be taking 60 for her clean and jerk.
Wasn't quite there.
Sometimes it's a minute and
No,
a
this
little
is
difference
final
between
bar for Evelyn's final attempt at 63. Taylor on deck, party
key
in
to
the
a good
hole.
power snatch is that you need to catch it just like a regular snatch. Key to a good power snatch is that you need to catch it like a regular snatch. It needs to be the
63
same
kilos on
receiving
the bar for
position, you just have
Evelyn's
to catch
final
it.
attempt from Pasha Barbell.
Evelyn needs to make.
Let's go, Evelyn!
Way to come back.
Way to come back, stay in the competition.
Don't steal my line.
Huh?
Don't steal my line.
Okay,
said that.
sorry.
Apology accepted.
Send you the link right now.
Thanks.
It's just trolls.
It's a mini Alex from when he was like 8 years old. You know those pumpkin pancakes pumpkin cream pancakes
64
at
kilos
Denny's?
on the bar for Taylor's final attempt from DOA Barbell Club. 1 minute on the clock. Close miss for Taylor. She'll be taking 60 for her snatch. Loaders, let's bring that bar to 65 kilos for Carly's first attempt. Megan on deck.
We're going to be seeing the weight increasing quite significantly. We're going to see some females coming out and snatching more than Noah can clean and jerk in a little bit. I look forward to that.
Max back squat.
Noah's max back squat. 65 kilos on the bar. 143 pounds for Carly's first attempts.
Bar is loaded at 65 kilos for Carly's first attempt.
I got first place. Usually I got 36 and then like a 280.
That wasn't over, yes, judges. That is a miss for Carly, but she still has 2 more chances. Let's sign up that bar for her. Put 2 minutes on the clock for her second attempt at 65.
Bar was already going down.
Not even that. The real issue is that you have to drop it in front of you.
Yeah.
You can't lose it.
Oh, I didn't notice that. She lost it behind. There you go. I was looking at the judges because I thought I saw a little bit of a press out, and then she lost it behind.
It was, yeah, a little more. I saw shoulder instability, but I mean, really, most people are going to get cold. Yeah.
Run away from it.
You back squat 130, Noah.
130 pounds.
I could do. Let's see. I hit that for 5x8 on bench press a few weeks back. So yeah, there's that.
My back squat is 125.
Ooh, and that's a girl next to me, and that's also a 50. For the same weight,
You should be proud. That's over 2 plates, you know? Not quite 3 plate, mate.
Two red lights.
One more chance. Let's sign up that mark for her with 2 more minutes for her final attempt at 65 kilos.
I really like watching her lift though. She's super strong in all her positions.
I agree, Ryan. People under the age of 17 should not be allowed on the internet. I remember when I was like 15 on the internet. I was
in the mosh pit,
disgusting.
It's in like the Disney site, dog.
Disney site when you were 15? You guys don't know. You guys don't want to know what I was doing when I was 15. We had 2 MIA Classics ago. We coached a kid who was 15. He had come to us from Coral Gables High School. He was a wrestler, and he wanted to learn how to snatch and clean and jerk. He started he snatched like 50 his like first week or 2 with us. I did his on ramp. By the MIA Classic, he did something like a 90-something kilo snatch and like a 110, 115 after only training for like 3 or 4 months with us.
Where'd he go?
He almost out-squatted me at the time. At the time, my squat was like 360. His name was Miguel. I don't think you were with us when he was around. This was like 2 years ago. Then he decided he wanted just to go back to pursuing weightlifting completely.
Wrestling.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, wrestling. And we never saw him again. He could have been so good. He was so strong, powerful, short, stocky. I think he was 77. And so the point is that he was 15, and I think he squatted like 160, 165. So keep working, Noah.
All right, everyone, let's help Cardiana make some noise for her final attempt.
I think he was 77, somewhere around that, Ryan. Here we got Carly. She's got to make...
Laura in the hole.
Noah, if you want to dish out trolls, you got to be able to take the trolls, buddy. You're 15. Please don't go crying yourself to sleep. If you want to talk crap on our event page, I'm going to talk crap back to you. All right? So just go ahead and stop typing things, all right? So you don't go crying out to your mom, all right?
There's one thing I never learned about community golf.
All right, so
Quite the shit talker.
here's April Lowe. She's a Masters CrossFit Games athlete. So strong.
Best events are
Look at them belts, though.
They're really strong.
She's strong, not very technical, but right now,
She's able to
in her
go
off season, she's been focusing a lot on her lifts post games. Not having to worry too much about her cardio and her metcons and different stuff like that. And so it's very cool to see how she's lifting and how she's improving.
73 kilos for Megan's first attempt. Laura on deck. April in the hole.
Murking them niggas, dog.
I was just saying that, Ryan.
No one is safe from me, quite honestly. Ryan knows that. Right, Chino?
If I cry, Alex doesn't troll me.
Inside, I do. Here we got
he
Megan
just doesn't verbally
Washlow
troll me.
coming out to a 68 kilo snatch. Her best snatch is 80 when she was, in her prime. She just finished nursing school. So
The CrossFitter too.
CrossFitter as well.
Trying to
exactly how an opener should look. She's being a little conservative, and there's nothing wrong with being conservative. It's better to get a confident opener and you know you're in the competition and you're not following yourself for a weight that you just kind of want to hit.
The lifter is April for her second attempt. Megan on deck.
No, it's different.
Laura in the hole.
How they did that.
The weight is up to 75 kilos right now, guys. 165 pounds. That's more than a lot of the 15-year-old boys on this thread can snatch. So that's always refreshing.
Where you at, Noah? 2% body. All right, buddy.
75 kilos, 5 kilo increase from her open. Somewhere between 78 and 80 from her on her third attempt. She looked very happy with that. Again, she's a CrossFitter. She's used to being able to take 10 attempts at a weight, you know?
Yeah.
So for her to hit that on the first time, very good. Oh, Isaac coaches Wobble Man.
Is Isaac the weightlifting police guy?
Isaac is the Asian on the platform.
Oh.
Benson's ex-coach.
Good buddy, how about that, huh?
Oh, man. All right, well, they're at 76 now, Noah.
Go, Meg. Come on.
Let's get it, Meg.
I love watching Meg lift.
3 kilo increase.
That is a good lift for Megan at 76 kilos. Let's go that bar to 78 kilos.
Megan's very explosive. As long as she stays connected to the bar, she can make the lift.
Wobble Man, you're taking it too far, buddy, so we're going to have to get you out of here, bud. Sorry, man. Stand by.
April, third attempt. Let's see what she hits.
78 kilos. Yeah! Good lift. She looks very, very happy with that. 172 pounds, very close to her best.
Kilos for Julie's first attempt from 210 weightlifting. Laura on deck, Liz in the hole.
We still have 3 lifters who have yet to hit the platform. First, we have Julie Jaworski coming out at 79. We have Laura, who's called for 80, and Liz Bland, who's called for 80 kilos.
Isaac.
79 kilos on the bar for Julie's first attempt from 210 weightlifting. 1 minute on the clock.
Sorry for the miss. Something nice.
All right. Jilly is up on the platform with the sick singlet.
This is a guy that we don't like. Wobble Man is this asshole.
Oh, just barely missed it.
But she has 2 more chances.
Bye-bye, Wobble Man. We went ahead and banned him, guys. Taking things a little bit too far.
Jilly can definitely come back and smoke this weight.
Shirley decided to go up to 80 kilos. It's a smart decision just to buy her a little bit of time of rest. Just 1 kilo more. It looks like she's having a little bit of an aggressive meet, possibly. 80 kilos is a pretty heavy opener.
Right now we have Laura Gonzi up on the platform. This, I think, is her first meet. I think this is also our only 75 kilo weightlifter in the class.
That's right. She decided last minute she wasn't going to lift, so we went ahead and let her jump into the session.
Yeah. This girl's strong.
That is a good lift for Laura at 80 kilos. We're going to tighten up that bar for Megan's final
No.
at 80. Julie on deck.
Really?
80 kilos on the bar for Megan's final attempt from Team So Weightlifting. Julie on deck.
Megan coming out to 80. Huh?
I was looking at you and just
Megan coming out to 80. This is, I believe, her best. This will match her best. This will definitely be a competition PR, and also.
Let's give her all that top on the great.
And a little more height on that bar. She definitely have the speed for that.
81 kilos for Julie's second attempt. Laura
Julie bumped up 2 kilos, not just 1, 2. That singlet is very small, to say the least. Huh?
I'm a little bit forward.
It doesn't look like she has the stability in those shoulders right now. I think she's battling some kind of shoulder injury. I would have liked to see her. I see her shaking her shoulder right now in the back, that right side that I saw shaking. That's not a pretty sight. I wish I would have seen her go a little bit more conservative. I would hate to see her bum out of the meet after she flew out here from Texas. Liz has increased her opener from 80 to 85.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Is she your last opener?
She bombed out of nationals with 80, I believe. No, she made her last snatch.
I think she
bombed
made
out of
one
clean and
snatch,
jerk,
yeah.
right, at nationals.
I don't remember.
Liz.
I think she got called for press out on one, missed another.
Yeah.
And yeah.
She's improved quite a bit since then.
Yeah, and she typically goes as a 63.
Cammie said yes, that Jilly is battling some kind of shoulder injury. So it's kind of noticeable on that right side. She's still got a minute 20 on the clock. She looks like she's ready to come out and get that. I really hope that she comes back and smokes this. She needs it to stay in the comp.
It's like, it's a literally, you know what I'm saying?
Good fight.
She didn't quite have it on that right side. She almost had it locked and loaded back there and just lost a little bit there. She can still come back and hit a clean and jerk if she's feeling healthy in her shoulder.
Alright, as of right now, we have Laura coming back for her second attempt. 85 kilo snatch.
Liz Bland is Liz Bland's a lifter? Laura Gomzi's a lifter? I think Liz Bland increased more
The
from
feed's
85.
a little slow, it just takes a second, but I think
Go,
she
Laura!
might have
Shake it up!
Liz went up to 88 kilos. Pretty strong.
Actually, loaders and bring the bar to 88 kilos.
Just the same.
Liz for her first attempt from Team So Weightlifting.
Liz Bland coming out. 88 kilo snatch. Yeah, because it wasn't elbow. It was just.
Now, if Liz
can move up and down.
Liz is strong. If she pulls it in the right position, she's going to stand it up. I've never seen her get stuck at the bottom of a lift. It's a little out of position.
Let's take up that bar for her. So 2 minutes on the clock for her second attempt at 88 kilos.
Now, even though Laura has 88 called for her third attempt as well, Liz is still the lifter with a 2-minute clock, just because Laura's on her third attempt. Liz still is, it's her second attempt, so she remains the lifter unless she decides to go up in weight. They went ahead and started that 2-minute clock for her. Again, this is weight that she hits quite frequently. She has it in the tank. She just needs to make it happen.
Just those first snatch jitters.
Yeah, 76.
I thought Enrique was here.
I guess
Maybe I'm confusing yesterday with today. Oh, it's Alex. I saw Alex. What up, Enrique? It's Talia. I love you. Bye.
She's still got 1 minute 10 seconds on the clock. I don't see her in view. They may be increasing for her. They may be buying her some time to rest.
Yeah.
I think she's going to come out and take 88. I think she's just sitting and resting.
Maybe even hit 89. Let's see. Oh, here she comes.
Again, she's just trying to battle for that Sinclair against Jessica Lucero. I think they've done some math in the back, trying to figure out what she may need to hit. So maybe it's a little bit of an aggressive opener, but like I said, she hit 95 in training not too long ago. So easy. Liz was a 63 kilo lifter. She had to do a bit of a cut to be a 63. She was in denial that she was weighing about 70 kilos. She's like, I'm a 63. So she's weighed in at a full 69. She's competing at 69. Yo, bring me some donuts, Enrique.
Yo.
Oh, yeah.
Can I have one, Enrique? Okay, cool.
No, just me.
No. I'll have Alex's and mine.
88 kilos.
I've been working really hard.
Laura Gonzi. Come on, Laura.
Let's go!
Laura, vamos! Sean, Jessica Lucero already lifted in the prior session. You already missed her, bud. You can go back and watch. The video should be up when we finish. The video from all of day 2 will be up, and you can go back and watch it. If not, you might be able to rewind the feed. She was in the prior session. Yeah, people want to see me. Guys, we might be able to get a camera on me so you guys can see the beautiful face that's talking to you. Are you guys ready for this? Huh? Hey guys, it's me, Alex T and B. Am I as beautiful as you guys hoped?
Even more beautiful.
Wait for it, I'm just talking and it's not on me yet.
Wait, is it recording?
He's got a phone video that he's trying to transfer over there.
FloElite
bringing out the fancy things.
Only 12.
What's the name of the formula?
Come on, Liz!
All right, Liz is up for the 92 snatch.
Shaolin shooters and my Brooklyn teams. Uptown Bronx and the Crooks and Queens. I work like a maid when she cooks for me.
Should have been her second attempt.
All right, guys,
Doesn't
we'll
matter.
be back. Taking a quick break before we start the clean and jerks.
You know those guys?
Martina in the hole. Weightlifter 163 kilos.
All right, guys, we're back. I don't know where Alex and Benson are. Probably out buying donuts or something. Oh, here he is. Hello. Is this thing oh no, it's just heavy. Okay, so right now we have 65 kilos on the bar. Oh, no. So we have one of our team soul lifters, our master lifter, Monica, going for her first attempt. I ate too much. And I actually really need to start counting my macros.
Shouldn't have had that brownie.
That brownie, the wrap. Okay. Let's see her. She's a power jerker, so let's see her hit that. Easy. A little shaky in the shoulders, but for the most part, she's a really strong overhead position. She's got great range of motion, and in this sport, that's what it's all about. You have to have the perfect combination of strength, speed, and flexibility. Jacob, we do have the 2.5 kilo collars. We'll use them right now upon request for the weightlifters. It just is a little smoother or faster running when we put the little collars on.
Especially at these lighter weights when they have to switch out to bigger plates.
And if there's Martina for her first attempt, Monica on deck, heading in the hole.
Oni. He does.
Big booty boy, as some might say.
I'd say it. All right, so we have Team Soul weightlifter Martina. She did bomb out of her snatches.
Jacob, watch your trolling, bro. Keep it funny.
What'd he say?
Space for Martina, but she still has 2 more chances. Let's tighten up that bar for Monica, second attempt at 68 kilos. For Monica's second attempt of Team Soul weightlifting, Martina on.
Pretty groovy, baby. Oh yeah.
Groovy, baby. Mo, the bloody Mo. We're not supposed to talk about it.
the jerk, timing is everything. I mean, the clean and jerk is known to be one of those strength lifts that you can kind of get away with a little bit of crappy technique, you know. But with the jerk, the timing has to be just right. If it's not under max load, you're gonna miss it. And even if you get it overhead, it'll probably be shaky, maybe a bit of a press out. So let's see what Tina's got. Easy clean, about near power
Get
day.
your shoulders back. Explode up.
Atta girl. Oh.
She still has one more chance. We're going to tighten up that bar for Helen's final attempt at 68.
Having a bit of a rough meet, but
in the hole.
these are numbers she's hit. So today just might not be her day. I don't think she tried to press that, Ryan. I think the timing was just off. And yeah, it was a bit forward, her chest was down.
If it wasn't for she would have it.
Let's tighten up that bar for Monica's final attempt at 68. Martina on deck, battery in the hole.
You guys are all like 15 years old and not very funny at all.
Come on, Monica.
All right, let's see Monica go for
Here's
third
Monica,
attempt.
Team Soul.
Come on. Come on, get it up.
Let's give her a round of applause.
Toes.
Those are great effort from Monica. Let's tighten up that bar one last time for Martina.
And she got the strength. It's just, like I said, that timing.
Carla in the hole.
I think it just depends on their comfort, Jacob.
Don't address Jacob. He's trolling.
Is he?
Yes.
Well,
You're so.
I'm so naive. I want to think you're a
susceptible,
nice
dude.
guy.
He's not
Asshole.
a nice guy. You could probably he'll probably take you out on a date though.
No, ew. What's on your finger?
Jacob Brindle, kick him out.
I don't really care.
Do it.
Thank you.
Kilos on the bar for Valerie's first attempt from Trump's Marlo. Carla on deck.
Did we ever get that phone cam there, Hobby? No phone cam.
Bring that board at 70 kilos. The lifter is Carla for her first attempt. Anna on deck.
Do we have the cards for the next section yet, or no? Are they over there?
Where's Enrique with the donut?
Which kid?
The one that sent you the card.
Why do we have them? I'm gonna go check Wayne's. Guys, keep talking. Get off your phone. Get off your phone. Keep talking.
I'll tell you what to do.
Big turn. Good.
Carla Nieves is trying to channel her own little Sasha Nievas. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to get.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Anna, first attempt clean and jerk. She only hit her opener on her snatch. Unstable at the top.
She still has 2 more chances. We're going to kind of the bar for Valerie.
He just need to get a little bit deeper in that split.
Did he leave?
No, I think it's just get water. Yeah, I think she just need to get a little bit deeper in that split. Obviously threw it above her head high enough. Yeah, that's okay.
Can't really hear you. No. I'm gonna like grab it.
Clock is running for Valerie's first attempt at 70 kilos. Anna on deck, Melanie in the hole.
Getting above body weight with these clean and jerks.
And if there is no Anna for her second attempt at 70 kilos. Melanie on deck, Corey in the hole.
The whole jury's table, squad ready.
Corey voted at 70 kilos for Anna's second attempt of Team Muscle Farm. 48 seconds on the clock. Melanie on deck, Valerie.
Team Muscle Farm is one of the prominent teams down here in South Florida.
Yep. After Soul.
After Soul. Well,
Soul.
Yeah, I like to. Being in a couple of meets around the area, you start to recognize the teams that are around here.
Yeah.
Muscle Farm
they've
is
got a good team.
one of the. I forget where Muscle Farm is based at.
Fort Lauderdale. Well, they have 2 locations in Fort Lauderdale, somewhere in Miami. I think not too far from UM actually.
Oh, okay. Her coach Pablo is a really fiery guy.
Yeah. You want a passionate coach.
For Melanie's first attempt, Valerie on deck, Carly in the hole.
All right, here comes Melanie.
Melanie, former Olympian.
Yeah. Olympic diver.
She went in 2000, or I believe she placed 20th.
I mean, regardless, just to make it to the Olympics is a huge deal.
Yeah.
We all know that.
72 kilos on the bar for Melanie.
And once a competitor, always a competitor.
Former UM athlete.
Another swimmer. She's a CrossFitter. She was in Olympic trials, so she went to UM too. And it's just that strong shoulders, mobile shoulders. I mean, as long as you stay healthy, that athletes like that tend to have just great joints for this sport.
And my buddy Nick White, he's really tall guy, 6'2". No, probably even taller than that, honestly.
Yeah.
But just you wouldn't expect the type of mobility he has, but he can get down in a squat no problem, and it's like it's almost frightening how like mobile he is. He's from Virginia and he swam all his life. Meeting a lot of ex-phys kids because ex-phys always ends up in weightlifting, yeah, he's a little conservative in how his numbers, but with the kind of angles he has as far as limb length, it's easy to come off the hang. I know one of my favorite quotes from Danny is like, "Man, why can't the sport just be from the hang?"
Yeah.
It's all about getting around the knees. That's where weightlifting becomes a little special.
I mean, it's definitely easier for lifters who have those short femurs, short arms. the torso. Like,
Let's go,
you
ball.
know, it does affect athletes. All right.
Stay back, Bob.
Third, but it's not a weight she can't hit. Got a lot of people here.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably bring Misha over here.
Me?
Yeah.
That'd be good. Guys, if you're deciding on whether or not to show up, come through. We've got a big crew out here. We've got some awesome coffee. We've got great sponsors. Come hang out. Come see us at the FloElite table. We got the slabs of beef on the bar.
Clock is running for evidence first attempt from Caution Barbell. 75 kilos are on the bar. Natalie on deck, Megan in the hole. Stop the clock. The lifter is now Natalie for her first attempt at 75. Megan on
We're
deck.
playing with the
Violet
weights
in the
right now.
hole.
Yeah. Well, no, now the athletes are switching up.
Playing with the calls.
So I'm guessing, yeah, Evelyn's kind of slow to see on the feed, but with Natalie first attempt.
1 minute on the clock. Megan on deck.
The bar crashed on her a little bit, so
Obviously, no problem for her to clean that weight, but
Yeah.
it's a little timing thing, a little jitters.
yeah. I mean, you could tell, you know, it did crash on her. She was strong enough to save it, but because it was just already forward,
Right.
it's really hard to save a clean like that once it's gone.
Once you're on your toes.
Say hey, Lil.
Clock is running for Megan's first attempt from Team Soul Weightlifting. 75 kilos
Hi, Adrian.
on the bar.
That's mom and dad right there.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
First attempt from Team Soul Weightlifting. 75 kilos are on the bar.
Having a little weekend with them was the funniest thing.
Stop the clock. The lifter is now Carla for her second attempt at 75.
It's really like to know a little, but just go like, babe, Lewis, babe.
They're getting donuts. All right, yeah. I heard some are coming through. All right, we have. Who is that? That's not Megan.
None of my records was ever sold. Nobody ever again can recall if I stall and start working part-time at the mall. There's no more shows for me to
Loaded, let's sign up that bar for Valerie's second attempt at 75.
I don't think.
Kilos are on the bar for Valerie's second attempt from Chunks Barbell. Natalie on deck, Anna in the hole. Stop the clock. The lifter is now Natalie for her second attempt at 75. Anna on
All
deck.
right, looks like Natalie's gonna take 75 again. She can just stay in position for that pull. She's got this lift. So Benson, what goes through your head when you're on the platform? And you're going for that jerk.
Let me tell you, thankfully, I was going to go with no music yesterday, but thankfully Danny put on one of my favorite songs.
Gangster music. What, that Untouchable?
Pusha T by Untouchable by Pusha T.
All right, much better. You can see when she broke the floor how the bar just kind of went away from her. It moved away. So it's almost like she's trying to move around her knee. Okay, not a bad jerk.
No.
I don't know that I'd call that a press out, but she got 3 red lights.
It's probably one of those ones where it bounces in the catch. It's always a little tricky for judges to catch sometimes, but we got 3 reds, so.
The lifter is now Natalie for her final attempt at 75.
Yeah,
Jennifer on deck.
I think the only thing I was thinking about yesterday during snatches was, thankfully now my first pull is becoming very autonomous. But the only thing I was thinking about was like, honestly, it felt like my back was way back here while I was launching through the air. And so I think the only thought I really think of is trying to continue pulling even longer than I would feel like is normal.
Yo guys, we got Ariane Adorna.
Let's go! Get it! Get up! Go hard, man! They don't like you. You got it like this. Fuck you, son.
Good lift for Natalie at 75 kilos. Let's bring that bar to 76 kilos.
Yeah, you have to speak kind of closely.
Rebecca on deck, Bethany in the hole.
Everybody say hey to Ariane.
Hi.
Ariane, give us your
background, your history.
Background, like my lifting background?
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I started weightlifting about 2 years ago.
2 years ago?
Yeah, a little bit more, like 2 years and a half, almost 3 years. I took about a year and a half off. I kind of messed up my knees, my back. I was pretty injured.
Yeah.
So I was on that LA fitness stuff.
There you go.
That bodybuilding.
Everybody needs a little bit of bodybuilding.
Yeah, when I got injured, I was weighing about, I already forgot, I was 78, 79, not even, like 78 kilos. I ended up weighing, trying to convert it into pounds, 190 pounds.
Yeah.
What's that, like 80?
85, 86.
That's over 85,
86 kilos. So I gained a little bit of weight, I got a little strong. My legs are still weak though. You know, when you go to LA, you just start squatting.
Everybody,
squatting doesn't exist.
I was talking about it earlier. They're kind of like, there are 2 types of lifters. They're very back dominant lifters, so you can come in, time off, month off, year off. You can continue to try to go after PR snatches.
Definitely not me.
And then there are very leg dominant lifters who clean and jerks are very easy if you take time off to come back because they, if you have huge squat reserves, it's easy to just come back and clean the same weight. I'm definitely much more of a back dominant lifter. It's easy for me to snatch a lot at any point, but I think I may have breaking that point where if I were to take any time off, I don't think it would be near where I hit yesterday. Trying to pull 125 is quite an effort. But
part of it is just being able to handle the volume. I'm a leg dominant lifter. I mean, I just like the strength. I don't lose very easily, but I'm out of shape. Like, try to get me to hit doubles, I'm not gonna hit them. But yeah.
I mean, I think I'm mostly technical. I don't even know if that's another type of lifting.
Yeah, I mean, a technically efficient lifter.
I used to be very leg dominant. Like my squat was, I felt like my squat was, I used to squat more than I deadlift. I don't know if that's normal, but my technique has always been there. It's just the strength. I still have my technique. It's just the strength. Right now I'm pretty weak. I weighed in today at 75 kilos.
Yeah.
I lost about 15 pounds in the last month because I got really sick. So I'm not sick anymore. So.
Yeah, that's good.
Guys lose weight so easily.
Yeah, our head judge and earlier commentator Jess, I know I guess.
unstable at the top. When she went to reset, she was just off, so it kind of affected her jerk in general.
Maybe it's those Position USA shoes, you know what I'm saying? They're a little high. I think of the 1.25 inch increase on there.
You coach at SO?
I've got some years under my belt, but I'm about like 2 years, right? So a lot of people like to look at me just for advice, and I'm definitely not a coach, no. But if it's just that I can watch, if I'm practicing myself,
put some feedback in.
I'm only looking to see if you make the lift.
Yeah, of course.
But if I can take some time to look at somebody else, it's easy to say like, hey, finish your pull. And Jess is one of those people. It's a little bit more frustrating. You got to look at her and like, you're technically there, but you're just not doing it.
Listen.
And it's not quite just like, hey, you got to do it. No, I've learned a lot from watching Lou try to coach Jess. Not try, he does expertly. And some of the way he whizzes around her it's beyond me, because I'll just look at her like, why aren't you trying? But it's not an effort thing, and she is just super technical. One of my buddies was like, yeah, you're looking like you're on an ATG post, all things gym, and I'm like, that probably is gonna give her a real big head, a little bit of confidence. I remember the lifts after that, they were crisp and clean.
Little by little,
we got about 40 seconds.
Weightlifting, you're not gonna be good in the first month. It's just very time consuming. You gotta focus, all of that.
All right, Rebecca up for her third attempt. Same weight, 76. Sometimes you just have to get pissed off from missing 2 lifts you should have hit, because you can tell she's perfectly strong for that. So get pissed off and you're gonna hit it.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you have to miss in the warm-up area before you get out there and make some big lifts.
Slap yourself up a little bit.
Or cry, whatever.
Yeah,
or cry. As long as you hit it, who cares?
I saw you were training at MASH.
Yeah, I was. I moved up to Max's gym to train. Came back for family reasons. And now I'm just going to stay here. I like it here, so.
You got a good
I was training up there. Well, I went up there for the Muscle Drive Open. I think it was 2014 or 15, I'm not sure. And I was staying with Dylan Cooper, Nathan.
Oh, nice.
All those people, and Rabbit. And basically, I was training at MASH for a while. It's pretty fun.
They've got great energy. Yeah, they all have each other's back. It's a good environment to train in. First week moving up, I hurt my back, so I didn't train for a few weeks, and then I moved back a month later. So I was on Dawn's program for a little bit, and the plan was to get on Mash's squat program, which is insane. You will get strong.
Exactly what I was about to say.
I love his squat program.
The pauses and all of that?
I did some of that, but I was coming off of an injury, so not a lot of squatting at first, just working on my stability, which is, for girls, it's a big thing. You'll notice a lot of girls lifting on here, like kind of shaky in their shoulders. We tend to have more overhead instability issues, but accessory work is a big deal for lifters, bodybuilding.
Yeah, Danny was just telling me that. I do 0 accessory work.
Yeah. People neglect that.
It's what transforms your lifting.
Yeah.
As soon as I started doing pull-ups and you start to grow lats, it changes how you pull.
Yeah,
it's super hard.
It's on enforcement and stuff.
Here's a little bit of advice. It's the clean and jerk. It's not the clean and jerk. She needs to get set. She needs to get more confident. She needs to bring that core under wraps. Just be confident whenever you get your breath in and get into the jerk. can't be sitting up there for
And you
so
know,
long.
sometimes it's being out of shape.
Yeah.
If you think about it, you know, you're going to be so fatigued going for a max clean. You know,
After going after snatches.
yeah. Which shouldn't really be the case. I mean, the jerk takes a lot less effort, technically, but it can be a pretty undercoached movement.
Jerk is very technical, but it's very easily physically.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
so-
There's that flick jerk dip. It's a really fast, like down and up.
Yeah, I mean, there's usually two kinds of jerks. You're gonna have those that are like a quick dip and drive, and then you'll see those who are just really getting wide with their feet, very, you know, explosive but slower dip and drive. That
Much
on the ladder.
stronger, but right here it's a very technical dip, and it's really trying to play on the whip of the bar.
It's a
You gotta
tiny
use
thing.
that towards your advantage. It helps a lot.
I've clarked a few jerks in my day.
78 kilos in the bar.
When that whip, if it's coming back down when you're trying to drive up
Yeah.
max weight, it's not gonna happen.
It's
Or if it
and
does, it's forward.
I feel like there is a period when you start to get stronger and stronger that you enter a realm of weights that become very confusing because you start to figure out what kind of dip you want to do, whether it's fast or it's
And you
it's
feel
very
like you can
strong.
do it, but
Right,
then that
right.
timing's off, and then
Right.
it feels like a million pounds.
For Jennifer, it's 78 kilos. Let's throw that bar to 79 for Carly, second attempt.
As soon as they come up from the clean, they feel it like bounce a little, and then take a deep breath and go. It's like it bounce,
And the bar
bounce,
moves
go.
with them, yeah.
They use that towards their advantage very wisely.
Yeah.
And it works towards their advantage.
I mean, and you know, when you're lighter at lightweight, where that bar isn't bouncing, you can't really see it, or you can't see it at all.
Well, even it's surprising. There's more whip. There's even whip right at 70 kilos. It's hard to see and it's hard to tell, but it is still there. But it's
on the girl bars,
on any bar, even a
Well,
men's bar. You
these
can get
these are pretty flexible bars.
They are?
The weightlifting bars. This is a good lifter right here. Really strong. She has great range of motion.
She had some trouble in her snatches earlier with that lockout. Yesterday did very well. Went 5 for 6. I was only supposed to go up to 123 for the snatch, but my snatches at 115 and 120 were both the best ones I had ever done before. So there, I was walking back and Lewis was like 125. I was like, yes, because he never lets me go higher. So I was like, and hit a massive PR at 125. I've hit 122 and 123 in training, but I was glad to have the 2 reds and the collar on. It's a little mental game, you know. Like finally got to have the whole shebang of 2 reds on the board.
You guys were using the collars?
Yeah. I wanted the collars, you know.
I hate those. I hate them.
It's kind of confusing. You're looking for more plates, more weight.
They make me feel a little weaker.
Yeah, because you're like, wow, where's that green plate?
This is like 120.
That's why here we have the collars. At the athlete's request, we can put them on for them. Once we come to this next session with the big boys, with the 94s, the 105s, and the 105 pluses, I'm sure they're going to be wanting to put on the collars because once you start slapping on those plates, you need to have that weight held on.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Wait, how much did you weigh in at?
Weighed at 84. At Nationals a couple weeks back, I weighed in at 83. So like the night before, I ate like a pound of beef. Like I was I have not been cutting at all.
Kind of like swinging yourself in. So that kind of threw the bar out, just put her off position completely. So she can get that bar moving up in her extension, she's gonna hit that lift.
How come you didn't compete?
I'm gonna be competing at States in a few weeks. So
that's right, States is coming.
You can probably qualify on your opener. She's pretty low.
What are the qualifying?
I have.
Because I was looking for it and I only found the American Open, so that's what I'm.
It's on the Florida Weightlifting Federation page. Let me find it.
That's alright.
That's how I broke my form.
What did you weigh? Did you already weigh in?
Today?
Yeah.
I weighed in at 76.
Okay.
I compete next session with the big boys. I couldn't make it yesterday.
85? Okay, so for seniors, are you senior?
I'm a junior.
Junior?
Well, I'm 20. I'm not.
When do you?
I think you might still be a
April?
junior. I forget what the rule is.
You're still technically a junior, but at the end of the year. Well, as a 77 for a junior, you need a 157 total.
What?
Yeah, it's very low for states.
A junior is 77. I need a 157.
Yeah. And then 85, you need a 167. So a lot of these lifters are going to be able to qualify for states.
That's in Orlando, right?
No, it's in.
That's alright.
Yeah, she was a little gassed out.
Huh?
She was a little gassed out on that.
80 kilos. Taylor on deck. Carla in the hole.
Ricky's coming with some donuts.
Is he? Because you keep talking about that.
I just want to remind you.
I heard donuts.
Ricky's bringing
Yes,
out donuts.
I don't know where.
I don't know when. I don't know where. I don't
When
know how.
is in today?
She'll probably stick around for a bit.
There he is.
Oh, hey.
She has been talking about these donuts
I
for
could
a
not
minute,
stop.
bro.
I ate everything today.
They ran out of like the big, like Nutella donuts. There was like one left, so obviously my wife took that one.
Two whites. You had it. That's all that matters. That's all you need.
What was that?
It was 2 whites. So she had a good lift.
Melanie in the hole.
She was all you need out of 3.
It looks like somebody just jizzed all over her.
The microphone's
80
on.
kilos on the bar for Taylor's second attempt at the POA barbell. 1 minute on the clock. Carla's on deck.
Hope you guys didn't hear that.
Thanks, Carl, for letting us know that Stacy's in Port Orange. You're always looking out for us, Coach Carl.
This is a one-biter.
It is pretty confusing because Pan Am's is going to be in Miami next year, 2017 Pan Am. So will the American Open Series 2. Next year, the American Open is.
That's a good lift for Taylor. 80 kilos. Then Simon
What up, Carl?
Carla's final attempt at 80.
Where's it that you see how many?
There you go.
Carl is head coach for Palm Beach Weightlifting.
They're very good friends with us. They hold Fall Open. They had their meet last week.
I'll be back.
Come on, you got this. Let's go. Return. That's all tight.
Oh, that's another lift for Carla, but she will be taking 75 for her.
See if we can get a better angle at this from the back or
Melanie's final
side.
attempt at 80.
Yeah.
Jennifer
Can't
on
really see
deck,
much.
Carly in the hole.
What?
Yeah, and like keys. Other one. Did you watch this video? Oh man.
All right, we got Melanie back on the platform. Third attempt clean jerk at 80. She was an Olympic swimmer.
Yeah?
I think she was for Canada though, right?
That's pretty cool.
Those are always kind of the scary drops.
Yeah. I remember it was the MIA Classic. I think it was in the Revolution Life Center.
Revolution Live last year, yeah.
No, it was outside though.
Yeah? Or the Soul Open. Soul Open. We're talking about 2 years ago?
Soul Open and States put together.
Yeah.
I remember someone dropped it over the stage. The judges were freaking out.
Jennifer's going for 8. Yeah, she didn't get vertical.
Right.
That bar got her hip.
Every time I see someone missing like that, I get so scared. I broke my forearm.
Really?
For front squatting and one like that. So I was out for only a month and a half, honestly.
Wow.
I guess since I'm young and it kind of recovered pretty fast. It scares me all the time.
Yeah, lifters they're really, the thoracic spine comes over like that.
Some like back
kind of
for
scary.
We have a interesting view. All these jerks look very solid.
Yeah, it's really tough for us to see. The judges have a much better view than us. It does look solid, but I'm sure that if we were to get the side view or even from behind right here, fans get to see.
And we gotta be strict because we have athletes trying to qualify for the American Open. Like if it's just like a local unsanctioned meet, some judges will be a little more lax because they can. But when it comes down to qualifying for national level meets, you gotta be on point.
Through
for 80.
I want to say we're about a little over halfway through our clean and jerk session and probably our biggest session of the MIA Classic.
Yeah.
Nearly 20.
Like 30 lifters, right?
No, I don't think so.
19 in this section.
19?
In this section.
I was way off.
Kind of compose yourself for a second.
No, sir.
82 kilos for Victoria's final attempt.
So,
You got there, buddy.
when exactly is States? It's in a couple weeks, right?
Yeah, when is States? She knows. She is.
States is in a few weeks.
When is States? Because you've been talking about States for a very long time.
Every day. And then I ask everyone this, like every same person.
So when is States? No, I'm not doing States. When is States?
November 5th and 6th.
There you go.
Oh, I thought you were like saying it and like making fun of me.
Legitimately, I had no idea.
Open is December, right?
Yeah, December 7th.
8th through the 11th.
We'd be able to qualify as States though, right?
Yeah.
No.
Qualifying
Next
period.
weekend's the last.
There you go. Yeah.
I probably won't be able to. Wow. I don't think I'm gonna cut weight for the American Open.
Let's go, Val!
Alright, Val's the youth lifter. She trains out of Zoom CrossFit.
She still has one more chance to hit that. We're going to tighten up that bar.
From the beginning that she wasn't going to make that lift. If you see as she breaks the floor, you can just see his facial expression. She pulled just maybe incorrectly or just differently from how she usually does. So
very long, over-exaggerated pull. I wouldn't say over-exaggerated, but you can really see that she takes everything out of that second pull.
Top,
right.
You know, when she should have been going under, the bar was already coming down before she was under.
See that little whip?
Forward.
Keep that elbow.
Press out. Yeah.
Oh, that is a no-lift for Victoria, but a great attempt.
I always kind of see if they can hold that elbow down and see if the judge will let that go. Not really.
Yeah.
Maybe if she pointed at her elbows before a little.
I don't know.
My coach had a problem with that in like almost every meet because his jerk is, he doesn't extend. Well, his extension looks like it's not extended, so he'll just be holding it like that. He'll get no reps.
Let's give her a round of applause. That was a great attempt from Taylor. We are going to tighten up that
One of the rare misses that you don't see too often.
I think, Carl, the scoreboard is going to be on olliescores.com. Is it Ollie Score or Ollie Score?
83 kilos on the bar.
The website, is it Ollie Scores?
1 minute on the clock.
Let's go, ball. So, OLYSCORES.
Let's go, Va!
No music.
Focus, Daddy. Come on.
No music.
Come on, V.
Hey, no music. Stop.
I didn't hear what you were saying. I was focused.
The venue looks very nice. I love it. It took me like 20 minutes to find it in here in UM, but
The timing's a little off.
Let's give her a round of applause. Those are great attempts from Valerie. We're going to go that bar to 87 kilos.
So yeah, it's going to be http /olliescores.com/MIA_classic and then a slash at the end if you guys want to check out the scores.
Yeah, so Carl, olliescores.com/MIA in caps _classic /. And the link is on the FloElite side. So, yep. Or I'll just text you.
$87 kilos are on the bar for April's first attempt from Team Gold.
Next one, yeah.
Down the clock, Loader is 88 kilos on the bar for April's first attempt, please.
We have April Lowe coming out here with their first clean and jerk.
You see the chalk in the middle of the
Alright, April is a Masters CrossFit Games athlete. I'm gonna press out, so she'll get that lift.
Let's load that bar to 90 kilos for Julie's first attempt. Megan on deck.
Thanks.
Alright, Julie bombed out of her snatches. From what I was told, this wasn't a very conservative meet for her, but she's also recovering from a shoulder injury. So, good for her for coming back, trying to hit some clean and jerks. Still make a good day out of it. So 90 kilos on the bar. Yep, 90 kilos.
Was she able to hit her last snatch?
No.
She wasn't. Check out those hook grip socks, though. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag sponsored. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Unfortunately not.
Very
Hook
good
grip, where
technique.
you at? Yeah.
That's a good lift for Jenny at 90 kilos. Let's sign up that
A little bit
bar
easier
naked
position for that
attempt at
delt,
90.
I believe, is the issue.
Yeah.
It's a very fairly narrow jerk width.
Yeah.
Definitely seen more narrow today, even.
Meg is a Team Soul CrossFitter trying to make her a weightlifter.
Even hotter. So lifters.
Yeah, in this session for sure.
Yeah, I was looking up there.
Half of them are pretty much soul lifters. Yeah, she smoked her snatches today. She's got a lot of potential in this sport.
Good lift for Megan at 90 kilos. Let's put 93 kilos on the bar for April's second attempt. Laura on deck, Liz in the hole.
I would always tell them to spread their legs instead of just keeping them, you know, straight out.
Corners.
Yeah, that way you have more balance. A lot of people have trouble recovering.
Well, I mean, you can get away with a narrow grip, but if you're off balance at all, if you have any instability, it's just going to topple over. So having that wide base is just going to keep the weight centered a little bit better. But I guess, it just depends on the athlete. If you're really stable, you're strong, and your jerk is your strength, then you can get away with a narrow grip.
You ever seen that power jerk / spin jerk? They kind of just go like that.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of what Kendrick Ferris does or something?
Those are awesome. They work pretty good for some people.
Some people.
I wouldn't be able to do that.
See, you're probably power.
Oh, that's a no lift, but she still has one more chance. We're going to sign up that bar for her. Put 2 minutes on the clock for her final attempt at 93 kilos.
I think she did the MI Classic last year.
I wonder.
I didn't see her.
You should see if Daniel will get on the message board and tell us. He's too busy coaching right now.
Yeah, it's on his laptop.
That was actually my last competition.
Yeah, MI.
My Classic in the Revolution Live Center. About a year and a half ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
June.
Yeah, normally they would like to put the MI Classic during the summer. That's been the usual thing, but with the CrossFit Games, the entire crew is out there at the games, and that's during the summer. And then after that,
the athletes in here.
Right. They also tried to. They also were trying to really play on being a last chance qualifier for the American Open. So those two things led us to being here right where we are in October. Whereas normally the Seoul Open almost was called the MI Classic winter meet, but that's normally the winter meet that happens, and I'm shocked to hear that it's going to be happening.
Turned into a super total meet.
Right, it's going to be coming up very soon in December, but it'll be a low-key meet, a long day.
All right, April Lowe is coming up. She's going to take 93 again. She's got this little bit of a press out, but if she just drives that bar a little harder and gets under a little more quickly.
Let's do it, Dave. Hard legs up. Come on. Push, come on.
No question about it. Absolutely a monster.
The bar to 95 kilos for Laura's first attempt.
Yeah.
Liz on deck, Jenny in the hole.
So Laura Gondi's are only 75. She's a CrossFitter. She actually, for those who are just tuning in, qualified for Wadapalooza Elite Division.
She's a great CrossFitter too.
Yeah, really good CrossFitter.
She just recently started getting into Oli.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a good friend of mine.
She's really strong. She definitely needs to work on her snatch, but her clean and jerk, I'm excited to see what numbers she can put on here today.
Yeah.
The fact that she's got 95 keys is where's she's gonna start out. 95.
Yeah, 95.
Jilly's on the bar right now. We'll see if Laura decides to call any higher, but honestly, she'll probably start with 95.
Yeah, pretty conservative, just to post the total.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess.
The lifter is now Liz. For her first attempt at 95, Julie on deck.
This weight, I've seen Liz smoke multiple times. I've seen her hit lifts well above that too.
I'm gonna be watching. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching her front leg. She's a little bit short with that front leg on her split.
She's just so fast, you know, and because she's got the strength, she's been able to get away with just a short, split. One thing, like, you can just tell how strong she is. She doesn't bounce out of her clean. Like, just hits rock bottom, sits there for a second, and just stands right out like she's doing a pause front squat. So, talk about strength. She's got it.
How many total lifters are in the competition?
I think we had around 160, but that might have changed. We think we had some last-minute registrations.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So they're allowed people registering today?
No, but during the week, I talked to Hondo a couple weeks ago, and that's what we were at. But all right, Jilly up for 95. Easy clean. Get reset. See if you can keep that shoulder stability.
Nice.
Not too bad.
Worried about the elbow? Got two reds.
Good attitude, though.
Yeah.
We're going to tighten up that bar for Megan, second attempt at 95.
Can someone tell me where I can get a singlet like that? See, I've been really wanting to go back to the old-fashioned like Federation spec. I want my nipples showing, and I don't want to be wearing underwear. Like, that's how short I need it to be. Can anybody?
That it is your underwear.
Like the Donnie Shankel?
Yeah.
So like a banana hammock.
No, like, it still leaves some left to the imagination, Here we go with Megan's second attempt at 95.
She's strong. She's pretty efficient.
So far.
Right now, yeah. Yep. No, wait. I think she missed her last snatch.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Let's go!
Forward, but she's got it. Worried about her elbow? One red.
I did see a little bit of a press out from this angle, so the head judge noticed that, but she still got two whites.
Two whites is all that you need.
We're going to go with automatic increase for her final attempt. 2 minutes on the clock.
Remember, clean and jerks win the competition. You can snatch a lot, but really, you're snatching a lot, you're probably going to clean and jerk shitload of weight.
You guys gotta follow me on Instagram.
What?
You guys gotta follow me back on Instagram.
Let's see.
Get those followers.
What you talking about? Go ahead and drop your Instagram handle on here.
Guys, but if you guys want to go ahead and follow me, it's Arian_Adorna15. So I'm gonna spell it out a little. It's a little Cubanish. ARIAN_ADORNA15. I follow back, I promise.
98 kilos on the board.
Yeah, I've been having a couple people been following me lately that I don't know, because I've been getting tagged in a bunch of MI Classic photos.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I barely follow back, but as long as you're a weightlifter, I like looking at videos and stuff, so I probably follow back, most likely.
All right, Jilly's gonna take a 98 clean and jerk. That's over 215 pounds, guys.
Slam done.
Come on, Jill.
Final attempt.
Waking up those legs.
Strong clean.
Good fight.
Put the shoulders back.
Let's give it a round of applause.
Drive wasn't there, but it was a good dip.
No, she was already getting in that split before the bar had finished driving up, so.
I think her St. Clair would have been pretty high if she would have hit it.
Yeah? That 80, you mean?
Yeah. Megan's St. Clair is pretty high, too.
Yeah.
kilos on the bar for making it walk through.
Yeah, it's a recurring theme here. A lot of girls with that shoulder instability. It's not that they're not strong, it's just a little shaky. And that can make all the difference when these guys are trying to go for these, you know, American Open qualifiers, nationals qualifiers. When you get to that national level, they're not going to let you get away with that. So. Easy.
Let's give her a round of applause.
Plenty of strength. She just caught it a little forward.
4
for 6. Pretty good meet.
First attempt from Team Soul. Liz on deck.
All right, Laura Gonzi, opening up with 100 kilos.
Opening with.
I've seen her clean and jerk, I think 245, maybe 265, but I'm pretty sure it's 245.
I'm gonna need you to speak those in metric units, please.
I didn't hear that.
About 110.
Them
I
kilo
would assume it wasn't trolling.
I've always told Laura she should become a weightlifter. She's way too strong to be a CrossFitter.
Yeah.
Well,
But
she's
got
gonna
a good engine.
she's gonna need some form to clean up. But let's see this clean and jerk. Cause nice.
Very strong.
Strong clean, jump a little forward, but easy jerk.
Good hit for Laura at 100 kilos.
That Miami
good for
surge.
110, 115.
That Miami surge belt she's got in the back there.
First attempt.
Miami surge.
You can stay
They're like it's some what's it called?
grid.
Grid. You got it. You got me.
It's like fitness racing.
There you go. Can't call it CrossFit because CrossFit will
It's not. It is not CrossFit.
What's CrossFit?
I'll tell you, the CrossFitters, the grid athletes, they just have, I mean, great work capacity, and a lot of them, they do all that bodybuilding work. You know, they have those little muscles firing the way they need to hit really heavy lifts and hit them multiple times.
Liz looking so jacked right now. Very jacked.
Yeah.
If you ever call her jacked, you should tell her to her face that she's looking very jacked. Easy clean. Let's see how this foot comes out. Should be an easy split.
Slow
He
but
doesn't
strong
look
dip.
like pace weight.
Really strong, but I'm worried about those higher weights for her, you know?
Let's go that part of 103 for
Wait,
Laura.
I train with her several times a week, and her quads still impress me.
Yeah.
Like, every time I see her quad. When do you have to start warming up?
Ain't even worry about it. I mean,
I think I'm judging. Head judge.
Yeah?
So you better
go
not.
easy on me.
Hell no.
100
I'm
kilos on the bar for Laura. Is on deck.
like a little press out, I'm calling it.
Hey, it's only
Unless
fair.
you're like, wow.
The lifter is now
So guys,
Liz.
just a little
For her
update.
second
These
attempt at
athletes
103.
are fighting for that Sinclair total. That's, you know,
That's that Jessica?
yeah. No, Jessica Lucero.
She's one of the top USA
She is the top
weightlifters.
58 weightlifter.
Probably if I see her. Cause
She has the snatch, clean and jerk, and total record.
what's her Instagram name? I probably know her.
Jessica
by her.
Lucero.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I follow her. Wow.
Anyway, Jessica Lucero's Sinclair is 274.
Her husband and I went back and
Liz
forth
just
during the
clean and
85
jerk.
last night.
For Laura.
I beat him in the
And
snatch, but
she
he
has a
beat me in the clean and jerk.
243 Sinclair,
the-
so it's going to be a battle. These guys are fighting for $1,200.
What?
Yeah, if you win Sinclair, you're getting $1,200.
I've been out of the weightlifting world for almost 2 years. So
Might want to get back in it for that
Oh, yeah,
Sinclair money.
yeah. Every time I've won Sinclair, there's never been money involved. That's fine though. I
Yeah,
don't mind.
well, the bigger meets are going to be the ones that you're.
Like this.
Yeah, trophy.
Alright, loaded at 104 for Laura's second attempt. 53 seconds on the clock.
So, guys, 104 is 229 pounds.
I'm pretty sure she's going over. That 100
I'm
is way
sure.
too easy.
Yeah. I mean, she's already posted a total.
Just have fun.
Yeah.
Try to get that Sinclair.
Stop the clock.
Sinclair's pretty high too.
The lifter is now Liz for her second attempt at 104.
I forgot his name. He was a 77. He broke American record.
Let's go to the part of 105.
192. Yadier, he's a Cuban defect. There's a group of them that came from. Yeah, there was a group. Yes, legitimately.
No, I'm serious.
They were at Worlds in Houston, and they stayed. They didn't go back. So there's 3 of them that are here, and I mean he
clean jerked like 190, 192 or something.
He clean jerked 192.
So they live for Cuba?
No, they don't. They defected. They're no longer.
What do you mean by that?
So they're not attached to.
They left Cuba.
Yeah. Okay. So they can compete at local meets. I'm sure they could go to the American Open, right?
No, they need to be. You need to be an American citizen.
Not a citizen for the American Open. I don't think so. I mean, you won't be able to go to nationals. You won't be able to qualify for international meets. You can't represent the country. But I think as a resident, you can compete at the American Open. If anybody can chime in and knows, let us, put in the feed.
Loader's putting in the work.
Bars loaded at 105 for
Those are last 2 lifters, right?
Yeah. And then we've got the big boys up. So Laura is going for 105. That is over 230 pounds. That's well over her body.
Get up! Reset, push down hard, Laura. Push!
Laura, but she still has one more chance. We're going to tighten up that bar for her. Put 2 minutes on the clock for her final attempt at 105.
I Wodapalooza, if you know what I'm saying.
A little press out though, okay?
I don't know. No problem. This is GPN. My mom's having trouble finding the field house too. My mom. It was a mission for me to get here. I was in UM for about 30 minutes trying to find the field house. Yeah. It's a big campus. And plus, I saw it was a little walk going around. They were walking. It was an awareness for something.
There were a lot of cars that pulled in, not knowing what they were doing.
And it was an awareness walk for something. I'm not sure what it was.
Yeah.
So I just parked. I thought it was just spectators.
Okay, so Laura's following herself. When at a weightlifting meet, when you follow yourself, you get a 2-minute clock. So right now she's got a minute left. They could play with the numbers a little bit to give her more of a break. So if she does, now would be the time to do it.
She's ready.
Oh, she's going to hit that lift. This is her 3rd attempt, 105. She's got it. She's got to stay stable with that jerk.
She's got those loosey-goosey shoulders, but I think her elbows have always been pretty strong. Yeah. No lockout.
I was a little surprised she pressed that out.
So now we've got Elizabeth Lamb. She's going to close out this session. Right now she's at a 107 clean and jerk. That's 236 pounds. Seen her hit more.
Trying to sneak up to Jessica Lucero. She's got 107 on the bar. Her Sinclair's at 243. Lucero is at 274.
It's going to be tough to beat, but Liz is really strong. She's an efficient lifter. And she's having a good time.
Okay.
You and Jess are here.
Okay.
You're judging.
Yeah.
You're lifting.
I'll judge too if you want.
Huh?
I'll judge too if you want.
You want to commentate / lift?
And judge.
Wait, hold on, I gotta go lift.
That's what
All right, here she is. She's going for 107.
You're talking my language.
Come on, Liz, let's go! Come on, Liz!
She hits it, she'll have the highest Sinclair.
in order to win Sinclair, but it's probably gonna have to be upward towards like 112, probably more, honestly. How much will she need?
What's the website?
That's a good question.
This?
I mean, it's just YouTube.
We have a stream.
You have to have a YouTube channel.
You have to no. What's your number? I'll text you the link.
05
Okay.
710 9096. No one text me.
Oh shit.
What the loader?
Stop the clock, loaders. 109, please, for Liz's final.
All right, she's getting a little bit of time. Yeah, she's gonna have to put up some good numbers. But I mean, a few kilos on the bar is totally doable.
I think they're trying to buy her time. She's got 109 on the bar. I think she's a little bit too far to get that 275.
All right, I sent you the link. That's the YouTube link. I sent it to him.
Okay, cool.
All right, so she's got a minute and a half. She's following herself. Currently at 109.
111 on the bar.
111. Hold it. Javi from FloElite is coming in clutch with the knowledge. So 111, how much is that? 245? Yep, called that too. I guess, guys. I do not count kilos very well.
So, why only 111? Why not?
She was going from 108.
Yeah, right.
Now you get, I think, you do get an automatic increase when you hit your previous lift.
After this Olympics, remember on the,
What?
On the 85 kilos lifting for men, they got
In the clock. What are they doing at 112? She has hit heavier, I think, or am I right? I think she's hit 115 in training.
She hit a big number recently, but I forget the number specifically.
Don't quote me on that, guys.
Tiger Tao? 2016. I think she hit 115.
Let's make some noise for her.
Is that 116?
No, 112.
112.
I heard 116.
Javi. Alright, so she makes a slip. They'll give her a 255 Sinclair. Yeah, well, that's like 20 points under Jessica Lucero. But
that bar crashed on her a little bit.
Yeah.
This final session, and then we will hand out awards.
All right, guys, we'll be back. Benson and Jessica are going to be taking over the commentary for the last session. What is it? 94, 105s, and supers. 85s lifted yesterday.
Yeah.
177.
And then there's some random 177.
Hey, man, get out there and warm up.
Yeah, let me just shove this down my mouth.
He's going to shove this thing down his mouth. All right, guys,
Peace out.
we'll see you in a bit.
first rodeo.
Happy knows it's
Okay, for the Masters division, in third place with a 119 total from Triple C Weightlifting, Helen Paul. In second place with a 136 total from Team Soul Weightlifting, Melanie Rinaldi. Melanie, are you still here? Melanie? Okay, we'll give her her medal. In first place with a 171 total, crushing the state record, April Lowe. Okay, for the seniors division, in third place with a 171 total from Team Soul Weightlifting, Megan Roslow. In second place with a 190 total from Team Soul Weightlifting, Laura Gonzi. And in first place, with a 199 total from Team Soul Weightlifting, and also crushing a MIA Classic 69 kilo record, Liz Bland.
I love you, Liz!
Okay, can we have Carly from DOA Barbell Club onto the platform? Carly from DOA Barbell. Carly won third place in the 69 kilo weight class. I made it there. I'm sorry. Congratulations, Carly.
I believe in you and your judging capabilities. I don't. I literally had to tell myself before each lift, I'm like, don't forget to tell them down. Don't forget to tell them down. Make sure this hand is free. Don't forget to tell them down. Don't move your flask.
All right, we have 2 minutes until the next session. 2 minutes, judges and notice, 2 minutes.
Yo, this is hilarious. I don't think it's gonna fit, bro.
Hey, you on the mic, bro?
I am on
You're
the
there
mic.
like, yo, what's up? This is just the guy who want to say, fuck up.
The mic is on right now. Right on.
All right, everybody, we're back. The start of the new session, the last session. It's a big session. We're starting here with Michael. The Super Cuban. Jewish Cuban. Great first lift. This is his first meet. Strong showing. Glad to see him out here.
All right, I'm back.
We're going to go with automatic increase.
We're here with Hugo Benson Robles.
You're here with Jessica Jimenez. That's it.
We got a little motley. Thank you. Little motley crew here. Motley crew of loaders. Glad our 77 lifter Mitch could help us out loading.
Oh snap, Mitch is loading.
I want to hear you guys comment.
What are you doing?
Out the clock. Loader 66 kilos on the bar. Breathe for Michael. Second attempt.
So I saw Tony Rojas on there, and I thought it was Tony Rojas from us.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah.
And why does it not say Team Soul?
I don't know.
Are you sure it's us?
Yeah, Alex is coaching him.
Oh,
that's why Alex is not with the mic back here with us.
I was wondering that.
If you can look on the feed there, we got our commentator of the weekend, always the best commentator from Team Soul, Alex Uslar, sitting in the back there, finger points up, finger in the air. He's giving us a good stern face. Alex is coaching his hybrid athlete.
Ooh, I like that.
Tony powerlifts and weightlifts. Since that's what constitutes
He also
a
CrossFit.
hybrid weightlifter. He also CrossFit?
He CrossFit.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's where he came from. He started with CrossFit first.
Yeah! Love Michael's energy.
I believe this is his first weightlifting meet.
It is.
2 minutes on the clock. Runners at 72 kilos on the bar. The lifter is now Tony for his first attempt.
Yo. All right, we got 2 slabs of beef on the bar.
We'll call that a filet mignon steak dinner, huh? Alpha, the expert. Change plate tossing. Gotta appreciate that. That energy. Always love Al. He's a swole guy, you know?
He's great to talk to.
Yeah, he is.
Keeps you interested. True.
He's been in the sport for a long time. Here we go, Tony. He's a strong guy. Easily pull this. There, wow. Look at that, so polite.
I know, such a thing.
Brought it down. We're bringing it old school here. The only reason why I got those white lights, he brought it all the way down.
Right?
No, that was a great lockout. Easy power snatch. Like I said, he's a great puller. He has a big deadlift. It's just a matter of the transition between the hip to overhead that we got to worry about. Here's Michael with his last lift, his last snatch. Try to get it to 72. Oh, and he's just learning. Oh.
It's okay. It happens to us all when we're first new weightlifters, especially at our first competition.
The first time I snatched 123, he was there for it, and he was on the platform beside me. And after I landed it, he was like, you know, if you could do that, I can get this lift. And he was doing some clean and jerks. I'm proud of the energy that he puts on the platform.
And in training.
Let's go with automatic increase for his final attempt, 78. Actually lowers the flow the bar to 80 kilos.
Looks like the scoreboard's a little bit behind. For some reason, we're reading, there it is. Okay, we're good.
80 kilos on the bar, delivers Adam for his first attempt, Lewis on deck, Rodrigo in the hole.
Is that Hobbies? No, that's not Hobby though. It's her.
Oh, no, never mind. I'm forgetting
Who
that.
controls the scoreboard?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's her over here.
80 kilos on the bar for Adam's first
I'm just gonna
attempt
sit this
on
guy.
VOA barbell, Lewis on deck.
Right. Right.
That's alright, he still has 2 more chances. We're gonna
Hook grip sucks. He needs to work on his fourth pull, but hopefully next time we won't have to have a fourth pull.
Right in the hole.
James. His name is a virus daddy over here.
Right? Virus Daddy.
Virus daddy.
What
do you think?
1 minute on the clock.
What's his sickness, you know? Oh wait, wait.
What are you saying?
No music. Clap, 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 clap. No music. Clap, clap.
Whenever there's not music, it always feels just a little more intense.
No music.
Do the heel, nice and aggressive at the top. Come on, legs. Tight, hold. There you go.
Good lift for Lewis at 80.
What kind of a singlet is that?
You know, I was about to say, I've never seen that singlet before.
I only really started paying attention when he walked away. The zip up in the back. Oh yeah, nice Carl. Nice Carl was like to call him.
80 kilos on the bar for Rodrigo's first attempt on VOA barbell. 1 minute on the clock.
Virus daddy, bro. Simple monochromatic Nike singlet. Got the gold
All
chain.
black everything.
All black except for the chain. Don't disrespect the chain.
Fourth pull.
Nice.
Yes.
Look at that fourth pull. So proud of that.
So proud of that.
So proud of that fourth pull.
I can appreciate the
I can appreciate it.
I don't know if
Love
I'd say
it.
proud of it. Appreciate it.
I've seen you do some major ones.
Yo, the amount of pictures I have where that fourth pole is like 6 inches behind my neck. Wow.
It's like you start to see your pecs come up here.
Right? That's why I'm so mobile in my shoulders. It's the same.
The lifter is now Christopher Rodriguez for his first attempt at 80. Adam on
For those who
deck.
can't see, got some bendy shoulders.
Brandon in the hole.
Here we go.
Oh, that's one of our lifters. So excited.
Our boy Chris. Come on, Chris. Here we go. Yes. See that lockout? Three white lights. Let's go.
80 kilos.
Good to see that.
Stand up that bar for Adam. Second attempt at 80. Kilos on the bar for Adam Venero's second attempt from DOA barbell. Brandon on deck, Tony in the hole.
Adam weighing in at 93 kilos.
Good lift.
Nice.
We
always have such a bad angle from here. We're always like, man, it's a good
it
lift.
It looks great from our angle.
Yeah.
And then they got 2 red flags.
Those straight black Nikes, they must be all Batista's lifters.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I already had a donut. One for each of you. No, I already had a donut.
What's messy? Rejected.
I like how that Jesus dude is like all over the top. Like, where did you come from?
What's going on? 4chan, let's go. Are y'all live?
We are live. We got Alex Tuna over here. Ace Tuna.
Ace Tuna.
How's it been today?
It's been pretty good.
How's
2 really huge sessions, I gotta say, back to back.
I didn't think there'd be this many people.
Well, I think, didn't they combine?
They combined a lot of sessions. I mean,
Yeah.
this is 94, 105, and 105 plus. And there were a lot of women's lifters in the last one.
I thought you were lifting.
He lifted yesterday.
Clock is running for Adam Venero's final
77.
48 seconds on the clock.
You judged my session.
It's okay, he forgives you.
You had my back.
It was a really long day yesterday.
It was a really long day. Let me tell you.
All right, we got Adam, his last lift, I believe. Oh man, good save.
It's good. It's good luck. It's gotta be a good luck. There you go.
Adam at 80 kilos. Let's load 82 on the bar for Tony's final attempt. Tony Rojas's final attempt. Peter on deck.
I do remember Alex lifting now. I remember him lifting now. I had to think about it.
77. I wasn't paying attention during the 77s. I was getting ready for my session.
You were in the zone. In the zone.
You have no idea. Like throughout the entire week, I wasn't thinking about this meet at all. Like I was not freaking out as much as I was for nationals, but like it was like driving to the gym every day. It's like just very mundane instead of like being in New Orleans. And
Do you think it's because it's a home meet?
Good lockout.
At 82, 2 going 3 for 3 on his snatches. Let's go that bar of 84 kilos.
See if we can go for 6 for 6, 3 for 3.
First attempt. Tobias from Trunks on deck. Lewis in the
You see
hole.
I had some celebrations ready, but whenever I'm lifting, it's a little bit more like.
You mean like post-lifting celebrations?
Yeah.
You plan these out?
You
don't just happen. So you're thinking like, if I make 120, I'm gonna do a backflip.
Yeah.
I can't do a backflip.
Okay, if I make 120.
But you know, like the two, like you know, like make a 3-ball, right? You know,
Okay.
like.
You're not making any sense.
See this,
You guys can't see this,
he's
but
making a bunch of gang signs.
not a bunch of gang signs, like you know.
What do we got here?
I don't know. What do we have here, Tina? Why don't you introduce yourself?
Fourth pull as fuck.
Oh, that is a no lift
Two
for
reds.
Peter, but he still has
Come on,
2 more
Adri.
snatches.
Hey guys.
We're gonna sign up that bar
Tina
for
here.
Lewis's second attempt at 84.
Martina, what is your Instagram handle? How can we find you?
Chick.
That hip hop chick.
That hip hop chick.
Even though my Instagram is nothing about hip hop, it's all about lifting and the ocean.
And the ocean.
And the ocean.
Alright, go to the 84 kilos for Lewis Aguilar's second attempt from PSI weightlifting.
Somehow I started commentating. I don't know when.
Well, you decided to sit down and, you know.
I just wanted to listen.
Yeah. I think Jess and I bounce off each other as long as she gets off her.
I am listening. Okay, I just have nothing useful to say.
40 seconds.
I thought you were eating.
I was also eating.
I was compensating for that.
Okay, Martina was filling in my void.
Let's zoom in on this singlet right here. It is really interesting, actually. What is that? Bro, what?
I'm hoping for another snappy snatch.
Bro, what is your singlet?
Where can I get it?
Whoop.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Oh, throw that bar down. You know what I'm saying?
AF.
Opposite to Tony.
Kill bars, slam PRs.
Ooh, we got silence. No
music.
music.
Oh,
and
music.
it's back.
Can somebody zoom in on that singlet? Can somebody in the comments please tell me what kind of singlet it is? I'm really interested. I like to know. I like to keep myself up to date on the latest gear. Not that I really get much.
I am a huge fan of like crazy singlets. Like, have you guys seen the pug singlet? That's like all over.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yes.
Yeah. So worry about that lockout. We got 3 whites. Perfect.
I feel like we should, as us three, we should pitch in and buy Lewis a pug singlet. Since his Instagram handle is Pugster.
Pugster12.
Pugster12.
I wonder, can somebody please tell me where that name came from? Adri, our FAR judge. Adri, can you please tell me where Pugster came from? I feel like I have a guess that you influenced that.
There's a chance.
I don't know. I feel like that may have been his nickname before Adri.
Possibly. I wish you guys were there for New Orleans because those two were hilarious.
I lived through your Snapchat.
And if he doesn't press
for Tony, but he still has one more chance. We're going to tighten up that bar for him with 2 minutes on the clock for his final attempt at 84 kilos.
I'm going to ask you guys a very generic question.
What's up?
What is your favorite lift? Snatch, clean jerk, squat, pull.
Snatch. Definitely the snatch.
I feel like I feel like I'm super strong whenever I'm doing a really good pull.
Okay.
If I have a really good technical pull at like above what I've ever cleaned or snatched, I feel like I'm really ready for the next day, you know? Yeah. But you know, I have a pretty efficient. For me, like the pull is never really what's in question. So I need to be doing things like snatch balances and stuff. Like you gotta be doing the things that you don't want to do.
Ooh, I should have thrown that one in there. Snatch balances.
Snatch
all
drops.
of the anything weightlifting related. What is your favorite movement / exercise?
I used to really love pause front squats.
Mine is a tie between snatch balance and jerk.
Yeah.
Because you have that overhead strength.
Yeah, I love a good snatch balance slash jerk.
I worked on.
Ooh, how about
snatching for
squat
so
jerk?
long.
That one's a good one too. It's like the same
Squat
thing.
jerk is pretty fun.
Yo, it's not squat jerk.
I wish we could. Really? I wish we could do it. Like, I wish they would program it more often because I love it.
You
like,
can always throw it in there, you know, on the side.
We're like being
Forever
a good squat
adding.
jerker depends on your
mobility.
more than just your mobility. It all depends on like your angles, like and your
Ooh,
limb
okay,
length. and
yeah,
stuff.
your ratio.
I think it would help a lot with mobility and feeling comfortable at the bottom
Right.
with the barbell overhead.
Top level
Shoulders.
squat jerkers are there because they're supposed to be. It's not because like one day like, oh, let's try this.
Like I'm not feeling my split jerk, so I'm just gonna be a squat jerker.
Yeah.
Right now.
But how did they get there? That's what I want to know.
Ooh, my favorite squat jerker, Henry Ferris.
Oh yeah, of course.
When he goes from like a squat to a squat.
Well, his
That is
It seems
a good
like a good lift.
lift.
That's
3 white lights. Let's go. He's on the board.
Good job,
Let's go,
Tony.
Tony.
well, old school Kendrick had a very like it was like a hybrid squat, not a split
Squat.
Yeah, a squat. There you go. Still good though.
It was good.
It was weird, but it was good. It worked for him.
And, you know, if you ever see Tariki, the Alexi,
Yes.
his one of his foot or one of his feet. Yeah.
Are you talking about the?
One of his feet in the power jerk comes forward a little bit. If you see his recovery, he's always like, scut.
I have not seen it.
85
It's
kilos on the
interesting.
marker. Brandon Perez's first attempt from Team OC. Rodrigo on deck. Perez in the hole.
I did not. I came in. I think I warmed up with a bar, like, and then we went out to that was the day we went to that place in Doral.
I'm trying so hard to.
It was a really bad day for me. It was really hot.
Are you talking about gym?
Yes.
Okay, Doral. What's on Doral? CrossFit? Nope. Zoom? Nope. Jacked? Nope.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I wish I did.
We were there with Joey. That was the day that you and I. Out of box, out of step.
No. It's factory. The factory.
The factory. That was a really bad day for me.
It was for you, but I think the rest of us were on fire. Yeah. We were feeding off each other's like energy, and we were being like major assholes. So you're the only one who was having a bad day.
And it was just like I think it was a tired CNS day. Like I couldn't power clean 100. Like it was so frustrating.
COA barbell. Christian Perez on deck. Lewis in the hole.
Start naming all the gyms Doral. Which one is it? So many.
I started out of step is like something in North Carolina. Like
okay. Oh snap.
He didn't quite finish his extension, and he came forward a little bit.
Is this his first attempt?
No.
He
have not been paying attention.
He knocked out his first one.
Okay. See, out of personal experience, I can say sometimes you get on that platform. And you're not in your body.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's like
at the wall.
It's hard to get comfortable.
Yeah,
it really is. Like even
if
me.
I could have warmed up on stage, I would have done
Yeah,
a lot better.
let me tell you, like, I have to say, I remember the first time I've ever missed a clean on stage was the same thing happened to me where you like pull it and then you gotta scoot it away because like you just didn't catch it right. You didn't move your feet and
you get stuck half move and half.
If anybody has any tips on how to remain calm and collected during a meet, I want to know because I get mega anxiety.
Do more, I think.
Okay, but I've done a lot of meets. In 2 years I've been weightlifting, I've done probably 10 meets.
Do a meet that you like do not want to be at.
I've
Like
done
I
a
said,
lot of those too.
nationals.
I'm actually doing.
I've done a lot of like, I'm just going to sign up for this meet even though I'm in the middle of a training cycle. I just want to do all the meets.
Well, I'm doing a study because I'm writing a thesis on anxiety for athletes, and today was a perfect example for me. It was actually a really bad meet, but it's a good intake on what it feels like and all the different thoughts that go through your mind. And I think that a lot of mental training has to be involved in your regular physical training too. You can't leave it aside.
I was thinking of, hold on, here we go.
See if you can finish that pull.
Oh, man.
You know, he really knocks it forward, right?
Yeah, he does. He doesn't quite make it to the hip.
and
And
it kind of like
he is still trying to pull it.
Yeah, definitely.
But he knocks it too far forward with his hips.
Yeah. But what I was saying is, I was thinking in my mind.
In my mind?
In my mind. I was like, how can I get more comfortable for me? You know, I was like, I need to get everybody in the gym to stop what they're doing and watch me make like heavy attempts.
I honestly do better when that happens. And
I do better in the gym when everyone's looking at me. I do hella better.
I'm not being narcissistic. It just helps.
It helps
It
me.
puts you in that mood.
I was like, I can't miss this. Everybody's watching.
Chris originally a
Hold
He's done a lot of work. He'll do better on the next lift.
So this is Chris's first meet, and he's only been training a couple months on the weightlifting side of the gym. He's been a CrossFitter, but he's made so much improvement.
I like that singlet, Chris. You're looking pretty.
All right.
You looking like a tat daddy over there.
Insane PR.
You tat daddy.
But he has definitely made some newbie gains in the last like couple months. His technique has cleaned up a lot.
I like to go back to the time that we went to CrossFit Kendall.
CrossFit Kendall. Okay, bring. Ooh.
That was a long time ago, right?
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't that long.
Like 6 months ago, maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
You know, going back to our subject, what about training in a different gym, like with your
That's-
team? And
Ooh, okay. I don't know about you guys, but I do really well at other gyms.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to perform at the best of my abilities.
Right. But more than just that, it's not always. I think that one of the big problems that people have when they go to a new gym, they feel like they got to throw PRs on the board.
Oh, I hate
They want
that.
to show off.
They want to show off. They want to add weight to the bar, and it's like, dude, just follow your programming.
Right.
Do what you got to do. If anything, make your technique super clean.
Right.
Yep.
That looks so much better.
It does. It looks so much better than sloppy
And
PRs.
if you work on the mentality and pretend like it's a meet, you know, pretend like it's something, wear your singlet, you know, have
Oh,
somebody
yes,
coach you, sit
definitely.
behind you.
100% on the.
Enact a meet. Chris, second attempt. You gotta believe in yourself.
You got a big fourth pull.
Hey, let's get this, Chris!
Still has one more chance. Let's sign up that mark for who is this final attempt at 87.
Okay, so he lost the first one behind. I mean, in front. He lost the second one behind, so everyone knows
Gotta get
your
this
third
third
attempt is going to be great.
He's gonna sink it. It's gonna be like
That's just how it is. It's like
gonna be like
weightlifting wall.
a fucking 8-ball in the corner pocket. Chalk up.
At the right angle.
Sink it.
All right, this is Lewis's last attempt.
What he's wearing right now. This guy right here. What's it say?
We got silence from the audience.
No one's laughing at this athlete.
Come on, Benson, don't be rude. Oh, come on, hold it.
That's a good lift.
Yeah, very nice. Good
Bro,
lift.
can you tell me what your singlet is? I'm really dying.
Okay, somebody needs to go find him after this meet.
Yo.
We need to know about the
Euros on
singlet.
deck. Tobias in the hole.
How many Chris's do we have lifting today, too?
Wait, you know what? We gotta. How many names that are common at our gym? Chris is one. I think Chris is one that really sneaks up there.
Okay,
I don't
Chris
think you
is
don't think
popular.
about it.
Alex? No, Alex. There's a lot of Alexes. There's a lot of Dannys.
A lot of names. They've thinned out though, right?
Yeah, a few Dannys left.
Yeah.
Not all of the Dannys.
No, all the Dannys. There's one Danny that.
There's a few Jessicas.
There's a couple
There is
Jesses.
a few Jessicas. And Lawrence.
I remember.
Yes.
I remember the day that I learned that our Jess right here.
All right. Good
Yes.
fight.
Waiting to.
And 3 white lights.
I remember the day that I learned that when I kept calling Jess, I learned that she hates the nickname Jess.
Oh my God. I don't know why.
But at this point,
But-
it's. I don't think I can ever break it.
I can't do it. I can't.
I'm so sorry.
My skin crawls.
When I call you
But-
Jessica, I feel like I'm angry.
Well, it's also
Right.
a lot of syllables for people apparently. Jessica, like 3 syllables. Just too
But
much.
does it bother you when I call you Jess?
It doesn't bother me, honestly. It doesn't. It's just if I had a choice, I'd prefer people not call me Jess.
I like to hear it when people call me something other than Benson. It's
Yeah.
not like a big thing, but like when you hear Ben or Benny or something, that's nice. Come on, Chris!
Come on. Oh man.
I feel your pain, Chris. I feel your pain.
We have all been there. As a weightlifter, I feel like you will all go through at least one meet where you just
As a newbie, me personally, out of experience, you get a lot of really good meets at first, and then the numbers start getting challenging. And you hit 1 or 2 meets that maybe you're not satisfied with. But that's where you learn where you got to work on.
Yep.
It's only up from here.
And it's your first meet. Your first meet is always like, I don't know. It was my most nerve-wracking meet.
My first meet was last year's MIA Classic.
Mine was MIA Classic 2 years ago. Yep. I had 1 month of weightlifting training under my belt.
Very nice.
Yep. I followed a Catalyst Athletics 4-week cycle.
4-week cycle.
4-week cycle. It was, I don't know, man. I became hardcore weightlifter in 1 month.
Yeah, I never went back. I used to do CrossFit.
Let's go, baby, let's go.
Never went back.
Okay, what about that singlet? I've never seen that one up before either.
Yeah?
It's a
What's
new
it
one.
say?
I have no idea.
Team something on
But
the
his
back.
name is Tobias, so I can appreciate that.
Is this,
Tobias?
It's Tobias.
Go forward. Miami Beach.
Oh, okay.
Could not finish that.
Is that like a...
Wrestling singlet?
No, it doesn't look like a wrestling.
It could be, but I don't think... It doesn't look like it. She's right. I should whip out my old wrestling singlet.
Does it show your nipples?
It has frolicking unicorns on it.
No way. I don't believe you.
My high school, we were the unicorns.
Okay, picture or it doesn't exist?
We're gonna have to share that on social media, guys.
It's one of my old profile pictures. Like I'm not. Slowly pulling it up.
If we could post pictures in the YouTube comics, that would be great. Oh my god. No, there's no unicorn. Where is
It's
it?
in the front.
All I see is foot. Wait,
Yeah.
okay, go to the other one, the original one. Is that you?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
me.
I was like, why are you dying? You're up here. Okay. Intense. I did not know you wrestled.
That was high school.
So basically yesterday?
Let's go, baby, let's go.
That was a while ago now.
Yeah.
What'd you
Tobias.
call him?
Tobias. Tobias.
Come on, Tobias.
Hi, Randy.
Much more conservative pull.
Yes, definitely.
Good lift for Tobias at 88 kilos. We're going to go with automatic increase for his final strength unless I hear otherwise. Let's go 90 kilos on the bar, please, for Toby Bear's first attempt. Kyle on deck. Brandon in the hole.
Why are you laughing?
I'm dying, dog. I wish I had a good picture of it. I guess I never got one.
Of the singlet? I guess I'll take your word for it.
It's like right there.
You know what that looks like?
What?
Pee-pee.
Nice. I don't know.
Good lift.
It was a good lift. I would hope that he could extend his hips a little bit more on the finish. I might have given him a call if I were a judge, but I mean, they made the right call. Like, obviously he made the lift. At a higher meet, though, you got to watch out for you want to extend your knees and your hips at the top of your lift. So.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. It's like, no.
Yeah. Okay, I guess from that angle, it's fine.
Right. This is Kyle's first attempt at 90 kilos, which is just a smidge under 200 pounds.
Check out those.
Oh, okay. He overpulled it, but that just means he's gonna come back.
Check out those shoes. He put the gold on the white.
Where? I didn't see them.
White Adidas.
On deck, Brandon Perez in the hole.
Did you just started getting played over on the intercom about Tobias's name?
Oh yeah. What? So what? Because I heard.
Wait,
something.
that was me?
It was you.
I thought that was someone else.
No, it was you.
Oh God, my bad.
So how do you pronounce
Tobias.
91 kilos on the
Tobias is how you pronounce it.
first attempt.
Go ahead.
I'm sure that's not the first time someone messed up his name.
Oh, I'm sure. It sucks.
Does anyone call him Toby?
You know what's a really difficult name? Shivani. Have you ever seen it spelled?
Okay, first of all, I've never heard that name before.
Shivani?
Yeah.
Siobhan.
Like-
Shivani.
Okay, I thought you were saying
Chobani,
Chobani,
like
like the yogurt.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Similar, but not the same.
What do we got next?
Right, we got Matt with his first attempt at exactly 91 kilos, 200 pounds.
What?
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Wow.
Good control at the end to save
That was
it.
an expert save. I
Yes, it
appreciated
was.
that.
I appreciate not destroying the judges.
I mean, it.
Okay, so the lift looked great off the floor up until the catch.
You know, I find that I love it. It's an issue I have. My legs are too long. When the bar's too close to my shins, I tend to pull forward, and it seems like that's what happened to him.
Yo, check out that singlet though. Neon
Yeah, what
AF.
kind of singlet do we have over here?
It gives a hurricane
Like
vibe.
at the singlets because I'm very bored with regular singlets.
We got orange and green.
I really like just the Cero singlet. It's an Under Armour.
All right, Brandon's first lift, 200 pounds, 91 kilos. Ooh, just a little out in front.
Brandon at 91.
Got the Team OC on it.
Second attempt at 91. Tobias on deck. Brandon in the hole.
Actually, now I don't know what his name is.
Who? Tobias?
Who is this?
91 kilos on the bar from that bench. Step from DOA barbell. 45 seconds on the clock.
Did you get that text from me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He only wants people commentating that have been commentating with him. Because that was his job and he needs to make sure that everyone's doing his job.
Let's go, Matt. Matt bends. Hopefully he doesn't suffer from the bends when he goes down in scuba diving, you know? Yeah. Oh!
Okay. We got one in front, one in back.
He still has one more chance.
He's going to sink the third one.
Has
We're
to.
going to take up that bar for Tobias' final attempt at 91. Brandon Perez on deck. Matt Ben in the hole. Snatch session, and if you purchase a t-shirt, you're also eligible to win. And you also get a raffle prize, eligible to win a free buzz book.
I did not.
Because them too.
Let's go, boy!
Come on, Tobias.
Real talk though, I really hope he makes it. All right, looks good. And 3 white flags.
Tobias at 91. Kind of left marker, Brandon, final attempt at 91. Matt on deck, Kyle in the hole.
No, it's fine. I just didn't want it like it's not personal.
91 kilos on the bar for Brandon Perez's final attempt from Team OC.
Come on, let's go!
My phone.
Come on, Brandon!
Come on, Brandon. Wow. Powerful snatch.
That
sometimes called a power snatch.
91 kilos. Let's coming up that bar for Matt. Final attempt at 91. Kyle on deck. Toby there.
Straight lurking over here.
Bar loaded at 91 kilos for Matt Ben's final attempt from DOA Barbell. Kyle on deck.
It's me. All right, Matt Ben's final lift. He needs to snatch to total. Right, all
And he
right,
sinks it.
come on, yes.
Oh, I was so worried.
Yeah, I know, I was like, no. I was like, please, no.
Don't drop it behind.
No, that's the worst. So close, and yet.
That actually happened to me on a training PR. I was doing a power clean push press, and it went straight up, and it went straight back.
Oh, no.
So like, I locked out.
Yeah.
But training PR because it's only a lifter.
Training PR. Bent's elbow, training PR. That's my favorite. Bent's elbow.
No, it wasn't. It was like
hella bent elbow. Still counts.
It wasn't built elbows.
Team no bent elbows over here.
No bent. 92. He said, "Fuck that 200-pound mess. I'm going to bum it."
Ooh, just out in front.
He needs to keep pulling back.
Yes. Even if it feels really, really freaking heavy, you gotta keep pulling.
Okay. Did she talk to you? Yeah. Alright, now let's see if he can sink this. He needs this. Get on the board.
Come on, push.
He's got it.
Yes! 3 white lights. Okay. I love a good bar slam.
I had a buddy who's lifting in the session later today. He judged for me on the second session I was going to judge yesterday. I'm really thankful he did because it's true whenever you're a part of these meets and you're watching, it's tough to watch and you have you're going to be lifting later because you really do lift with the lifter. You're watching, you're bracing yourself.
You're investing yourself.
You're investing in every single lift. It's so difficult. That's on the bar and you want to lift it yourself.
Right? I was center judge and I don't want to give red flags. I want people to lift.
Completely.
Right?
It is a tough job.
Yeah.
But I'm glad I did
I want
it.
PRs.
Yeah.
I want the sweat. I want the tears. But it's weightlifting. It's hard.
We got 95 keys. Really aggressive lifter.
Man.
Tobias? We've gone over the pronunciation. It's Tobias. Unless he prefers it to be called Tobias,
No comment. As a judge, have you ever had a situation where a lifter you thought they were just going to run through you?
Yesterday there was somebody that came close, not like run through me, but they came to the front and then the bar, they dropped in and it went on to that awesome little rogue safety bar right there.
Right.
I was honestly like getting prepared to like kick my phone out of the way and like
run,
move. I mentally prepared for that kind of situation, but no, I've only head judged a weightlifting meet once before, so I haven't had to run into the situation. It's very rare that you will, and honestly, it's probably one of those situations where you just...
So I've judged a few meets, mostly like local, small gym type meets, and those are the meets that get me worried because they have a lot of newer lifters, and those newer lifters, they love to hold on to the bar. They do. They really love to run and sprint with the bar. So I'm always bracing myself, unfortunately.
There is a weird middle period of trying to understand, of not saving a lift that you're not going to make. But I want to say for newer lifters, it's important to start to understanding that press out need.
Yeah. Understanding that once you get a press out, like, just don't fight it, drop it.
Yep. Ooh, that's spicy. Like.
Let's go! Round of applause, another great attempt from Toby.
Toby, I like that. There you go, Toby. That must be where that name comes from.
There you go.
I just put that together.
High five.
Ariane on deck, Chris in the hole.
Ooh, Ariane. I love watching him lift.
Because there's so many lifters.
Yeah.
Bro.
There is. I knew that too, and I know because he lifts heavy, he's going to be towards the end of the session, or at least the middle. I know he hasn't been lifting too much lately, but this kid is strong. Okay? He can go months without lifting, come back and just lift some weight.
Very talented lifter. I hope the best for him, but I hope he comes around Team Soul more often.
Oh, I would love to train with him. I have not gotten the chance to.
Ariane on deck, Sean in the hole.
All right, Dennis Tolatino. We got 100 keys. 100 keys on the bar.
100.
Got 100.
100.
Ooh.
Attorney still has 2 more chances.
Sometimes the hundo's a little mental block to get around.
There is. There's always those numbers. I feel like 91 was such a big one for me. It was 200 pounds. I built it up in my head. Untouchable weight.
I don't even think, sometimes it's not even an untouchable weight. You think you should be able to handle something.
What do you mean?
Like, I've been able to comp after 120 for a long time. Like,
okay.
Before I got it. And, like, then it became a mental block because, like, man, I should have gotten this a long time ago.
Oh, I feel you. I've had many attempts at 91, and it was just, like, one of those ways, like, well, I've touched it, and I've never made it. So I built that up in my mind.
Right.
Yeah. I was like, oh, it's this untouchable weight. And then when I did get it, it was so easy. I was like, okay.
So easy.
I was like, really? This is all of this for that? All this drama? Yo, how about, so my goal for last year was to finish off the year with a 91 clean and jerk.
Yeah.
That was the goal, right? And so, like, I waited and waited.
Waited?
Well, no, I didn't wait. The thing was, I tried many times to get 91 and it just didn't happen.
Yeah.
And it was like 2 days before the new year and I finally got 91 and I cried all over the place. Just bawling. It was so good. It was so good.
We're moshing with you, Carl.
All right. 3 white lights.
Very strong extension.
We're going to go to 103 keys for Dennis's final attempt. 2 more minutes on that clock.
Cozy for the camera.
I feel so bad for everybody who's caught my voice in the background under video.
Listen, your voice is very distinctive, so I'm
They're penetrating.
I heard your voice way on
I really gotta say, I'm missing my coaches right now. I want to be chilling with Lou and Nanny right now.
You know, I do too. I'm kind of like, I enjoy the experience with Lewis. I enjoy lifting with Lewis coaching me. So to like not have that this meet.
Well, and more than just that, I wish we could like be talking with Lewis, you know?
Oh, that'd be great.
That'd be
They're
really
so
cool.
busy right now, but it'd be awesome if Danny and Lewis could get on the mic.
I love AG's Snapchat. She's my favorite Snapchatter currently.
Yo, food snaps all over the place. And Uber. There's a lot of angry Uber snaps.
Those Ubers. We didn't have a normal, not a single Uber like drive was normal. I gotta
In
say.
New Orleans?
Yes. We were always weird.
All of them?
Except the guy that drove us a little idea for you future people. If you find yourself a good Uber driver, save his number, save their number, and then tell them the time that you might need a easy pickup.
Oh man, just a little out front.
Because if you can get an Uber driver off of Uber's clock, then they can get a little bit more money that way. Much more than Uber won't get the cut, and you can just pay them out of pocket.
But hush hush, this is very low key.
It's not super low key.
I had a really bad Uber experience
Yeah?
recently. So I got in a car accident like 3 weeks ago. It wasn't my fault. There was a guy driving on the opposite side of the road.
You never told me about this either.
Okay. So I got in a car accident a couple weeks ago. The guy was driving on the opposite side of the road.
Here we go, Ardian.
I'm so excited right now. Yes. Okay. Very cool. All right. There we go.
I have seen Ardian have one of the greatest of saves at 100. The first meet I ever went to. He had a fourth pull of the fourth pull.
Oh my god, at Jacked?
Yes.
Dude, if you guys go on the Jacked Instagram, I'm sure that video is somewhere in there.
Jack Classic or Jack Weightlifting. You have to go way back because that was 2 years ago.
Yeah, but they reposted it a couple times.
I'm sure they did.
Every year when they do their Jack,
Right, yeah.
they'll repost it because it was amazing.
Thankfully, I saw a hint of that in that last lift,
Yeah.
but thankfully, he didn't give us a heart attack that time.
Right?
We have Andy's. We got Andy's first lift at 105. We got a couple guys in this 105, 107 area.
Fourth pull. Oh, man. So close.
Very fast under the bar. I feel like he's letting the bar get away from him a little bit. He needs to stay connected more.
Yeah.
I feel like he could move his feet to put his hips in a better catching position. But some people have a very inward stance, and that's fine.
Stop the clock. The lifter is now Andy for his second attempt at 105. Fonte on deck. Sean in the hole.
Is this Andre or
Okay,
Ande?
That's what there's no R, so it's got to be Andy. I called him Andy.
Maybe we'll get creative. Put I. Ande? Are we Spanish?
Ande?
Ande.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
That's not Spanish.
French?
It's French.
If.
It's a français.
A français?
A français.
I wonder if he likes foie gras.
Alright, I think he got this. He's definitely strong for it.
Close miss for Andy, but he still has one more chance. Let's tighten up that bar. Two more minutes on the clock for his final attempt at 105.
In all honesty, I feel like I would prefer a forward and then back.
Forward, back.
Because I feel like the third one you might end up pulling it over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To try to compensate for the.
Right.
Okay.
think it's like if you do forward, obviously didn't pull enough.
Yeah.
And then you over pull in the second one. You got to do the same pull.
You feel the same, but just a little less.
Well, not even just a little less. You just like
Athletes that are in this current
cut it.
session, please be advised we will have a 5-minute
I got
break
it.
in between
You got it.
I understand what you're saying.
Feel me?
Yeah.
Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
I am.
Are you catching the wave that I'm blowing your way? The catching that gnar?
Took it too far, man. You killed it.
Okay. I really love to put that one in because I
know,
thought about it.
I was gonna egg you on, but I was like, no. This is fucking troll.
These dank memes.
I'm a meme connoisseur.
on day.
You know what's so funny? I appreciate when I wasn't on Instagram for a minute. For a minute. People still send me memes the old-fashioned way, like screenshot /send, or even better, you linked me in Instagram. You went through the trouble to link me.
Because I had no idea. I was so hurt.
I was like, that's dedication. Like, you really want me to see this?
I sent that one to a lot of people because it was so funny.
It was.
Ventana de impact.
Ventana de impact. Mira, compra agua, pero es Zephyr Hills. Nada de Sunny.
107 on the marker, Sean's first attempt.
Agua de Guru de Pobli.
Mira, mami, compra Zephyr Hills, nada de Sunny.
She's gonna throw it down in la cocina. Sorry, we're referencing a funny little skit from Instagram.
When Hurricane Matthew came through.
I'm digging this music choice.
Yes, this is PR music. That was very close. I think he's gonna have it the next time.
It crashed on him.
Did it? I didn't catch that.
Let's watch the instant replay.
If only.
I mean,
the
feed is a little bit behind us, right?
Yeah. Hold on, let me see. Oh no, you see? It was good.
Right, yeah.
It was good. It was just like that elbow just gave a little.
Yeah.
You know, I'm really hard though. It's hard for me to catch when a snatch crashes on you. It's so obvious in a clean, but like, how do you know? What's like the giving factor?
I felt like yesterday my 140 crashed on me.
With a snatch?
No. 140?
Oh, you're right.
That's
Sorry, I gave that one to you.
A little ways away.
You're not that strong. No, okay, because you know when a clean like lands on you and it crashes on you, there's like a separation.
Right.
Okay, but when a snatch crashes on you, what? How do you see that?
I mean, I feel like there's different ways to react to it, and so it'll either go clink on one of your elbows, or you get
or the behind the neck thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the scary one.
Yeah. Oh my God, where you think it's like, oh, it's gonna land on me, it's gonna take me out. All right, he got this. Oh, dude, it's so bad. I forgot about the car accident story.
We'll get around to it. Hold on. Let's.
I really want this guy to make
Sean get through it.
Yeah.
With it, she really wants to see these tattered old shoes.
I do.
Like her tattered old car now.
That pain.
Yeah.
I feel that frustration
it's kind
so
of
much.
Where does that? I feel like that probably hurts a little bit, like physically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think his knees are taking a lot of the force of that.
I was thinking shoulders.
So this car accident story, I didn't get to hear it.
Okay, long story short, a couple weeks ago, I was driving to the gym. Okay, my commute to the gym is 40 minutes long. I literally had 30 seconds to go. Okay, I could practically see the gym, and this guy hits me pretty much head on because he was on the other side of the road. Okay, it was the worst.
Damn.
And then the cops took almost 2 hours to get there.
Damn.
I know. And then I had to get a ride home on an Uber.
Damn. That's okay. So what happened?
So that's why I brought up the story, because I had to get a ride home on an Uber, and so the ride home from Uber was about 55 minutes. Okay, because I had to go north a little bit.
Yeah.
and this guy was all over the road. It was midnight, and he was literally driving on the little, the turnpike bumpy thing.
I can't get a read on it. What did his singlet say?
I couldn't either. So long story short, I had a really crazy Uber driver, and so much so that I had to email Uber and just let them know that I thought I was gonna die that night. And they gave me $20, and they're like, "We're sorry."
I like that. I like that commentary, Ed. I think you're right. His spine feels like there's something that's not ready for the snatch to get on him.
Notice let's load 109 on the bar for Allianz. Second attempt. Chris Acosta on deck. Sean in the hole.
Shirt over his.
Yo, I saw that. I was like, is that hair? Are you gonna do one of these, like where you take both hands and you brush it back, like the Jesus hair, like ooh, like that's what I was picturing. Just one of these. All right, it's a little quiet. Okay, really want a snappy snatch.
Good lift for Ariana at 109. Let's sign up that bar for Chris Acosta.
I think,
Second attempt at 109.
I mean, I don't want to be super specific on it, but I do feel like you're putting the bottom of your foot. I'll move it forward at the top of my foot.
Yeah.
Then I guess I can't get super upset. I'll use the bottom of my foot on the bumpers.
Okay. Because there's like different. I think there's like older school weightlifters are like they're like don't step over the bar,
right?
Don't drop the bar type of stuff. And then you got
it gets difficult, doesn't it?
It does. It really does. Don't step over the bar. Don't drop the bar. Blah 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 blah. And then I don't know, maybe some of the newer. But I see a lot of lifters kick the bar, not kick the bar, but like they'll spin it.
Yeah.
They'll spin it with the bottom of their foot. I've done that a couple times. I don't know, man. Respect the bar.
That is a good question. We'll see if Oogie decides to come out here with a little tap dance, a kazoo. I have no idea. He's a weird man.
Oogie in the hole.
Oogie is in the hole. We will get ready to see what. So me and Oogie kind of go back and forth, and our buddy Chris Fonte, who is.
It's like Oogie's. I don't say nemesis. It's like his training. They push each other.
Yeah.
And troll each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chris is.
I believe
the three of them. We all kind of go back and forth. I think I'm really separated from them because I'm much younger than them. But we all. There's like 4 guys that all have similar numbers. There's James Mitch, who's loading the bar right now. He's just very, very strong 77. Easily squats 200 for doubles, 200 keys. Much stronger than I've ever thrown on the squat bar. You feel me? But.
Destroy that first lift.
Let's bring that bar to 112.
And here comes Oogie.
Oogie. I hope he's a little more focused. I want to see him push Fonte. I want to see him see. He's hit 125 before, but if he's going against me, he better sink that 125 today. Very, very, very strong athlete. I think a little bit too strong
For his own good. Just,
For his own
it gets to his head a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can easily pull this. I believe he has a state record in the deadlift for a masters athlete.
Let's throw that guard on 113 for Ariane. Final attempt. Acosta on deck. Donovan in the hole.
I don't know, man. There's 5 more lifts, though. Things could change. You want to get the beep? What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Let it beep, let it beep. He's only been back to training supposedly for, I believe, a month now.
He hasn't been around for very long yet.
Yeah, he took some time off.
He had an injury. I believe he broke his forearm in a cleaning accident.
Wait, is this the original injury or?
I have no idea. He just mentioned it when he was here
Oh,
earlier.
okay. Because I know he did have that injury, but this was like a year ago, longer, maybe 2. I saw it was during a front squat. Kick spin, like you were saying.
Or whatever.
Yes. Okay.
I missed the
It's okay.
singlet.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. Ooh, yes. Tight back.
Came a little forward, but great recovery.
It was.
Acosta 114. Next load 115 on the bar for Donovan's first attempt. Fonte on deck. Acosta in the hole.
Big opener right here. 115.
That's my front squat. When I see numbers like this, that's all I think about. This is my front squat. It's heavy.
That's a heavy.
That's a heavy.
Oh, this guy.
Ooh, okay. He was
Very well at the Iron Game Open.
He did?
Yeah, the Iron Game.
Unfortunately, I don't watch the guys too much when they lift. Nothing against the guys, but I'm always looking for the girls.
Yeah, I don't look too far away from where my weight classes are.
Yeah, I'm very focused on the girls that are in the heavier classes, 79 keys and up, because I am I was going to say I'm a 90 kilo lifter, but not yet.
Kilos on the bar for Fonte.
Jess?
Acosta on deck. Wilfredo in the hole.
Fire. Compared to some of the meets that I've seen him at, he really is. He's doing well.
Wilfredo on deck. Uzi in the hole. Another 115 kilos for Chris Acosta's final attempt from Boston Barbell.
9.5.
Stop the clock loaders. Let's load 120 on the bar. The lifter is Wilfredo for his
I was holding, I was like,
Uzi on deck. Donovan in the hole.
I don't want to be that person to be like, yo, can I see what else you got? So I want to wear them. Yes, 2 slabs of beef. It's happening.
So my friends and I were talking 4 plates.
You mean 4 red plates?
4.
Like on one side?
You know, if it's 440. They're if you ever get a chance to hold them, they're really heavy. Like I want to say that.
Are you talking about the black with the gold?
Yeah.
I really want to try them on.
You can.
Wait, we have some to try on, like sizes? Oh snap! Yeah. So I'm always in the market for a nice black shoe that isn't Nike. No offense to Nike. I am Adidas, Team Adidas over here.
Right. I have to say, I was wearing a small size, maybe like a size 6 or 7.
Okay.
I swear it was heavier than my.
All right, Oogie. We got 120 on the bar.
Oogie making a big jump.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's alright, he still has one more chance. Let's tighten up that bar for Donovan. Second attempt at 120. Fonte on deck, Acosta in the hole.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, so where's Oogie at? Oogie has 112. Chris has I think it's 15. Oh, okay, so Chris is out in front.
Chris is a little bit over Alex right now.
All right, Donovan. He's very quick off the floor. Boom. Okay.
Worried about that lockout.
Yeah. A little shaky.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Good lift. That's a big guy right there.
Yes, Coach Pablo. I love to see Coach Pablo at meet. He's a firecracker for sure.
Not enough hip on who? Oogie? He's I don't think that's it. I think Oogie, and it's always a question. I think it's where how well he connects with the bar after he extends. Just like I said, really strong guy, so he can pull all day long. Like there's no question that, and most of these guys, it's no question that they can pull the 120 right now. But whether or not he stays connected and around, he's a big fourth puller.
Oh yeah, he's definitely saving a lot of lift behind.
See if I'll have bragging. Well,
Chris going for 120.
Speedy man.
Oh man, okay, yes. He is on fire. Look at these. I like that. I like because it's all one color. Yeah.
Clock runners, let's throw 121 on the bar. The lifter is Chris Acosta for his final attempt.
if anybody can describe Chris's lifting, I would love to hear about it because there's a lot of slowness to it and then there's a lot of speed to it.
I'm so terrible at names, I have to see their face. I'm pretty sure I've seen this guy lift
I
before.
use Chris and Fonte interchangeably, but that's both his names.
Oh.
And then people call, when people call Alex, it's confusing because
it is because there's so many Alexes.
His name's Oogie, and when somebody was like Jessica, I'm like,
which one?
You.
Oh.
Well, no, I'm staring at like
Jimenez.
Jessica, like who?
All right.
All right. What is this singlet?
I can't read it. It looks like a lion.
It almost looks like one of the old. Yeah, it is a lion or
is
like
it? Or a bear?
It's a big cat.
2 slabs of beef, and then a donut. Oh, man.
Right, that goes along with the 2 slabs.
Okay, so I have this thing where...
I think it's 2 slabs. 2 slabs of beef, that's good.
2 slabs of beef, and then a donut, because you got the white. You got the 0.5. That is...
But I thought we decided the donuts were like the 4.
Okay, that's like a munchkin. What do you want to call it?
Munchkin. It's a munchkin.
It's a munchkin or pancake?
Definitely not a pancake. Pancake's like the whites.
No, pancakes? Oh, you know what I'm thinking about? What are the flat ones? Flat.
$7?
No, flat pancakes are like really thin. I don't know. All right.
Let's see, Oogie. Sink this one. Jumped up to 121. Give himself some time.
I think that might be good. Yes!
He was given a red, but he's got 2 whites.
What? What happened? What happened?
You got 2 whites? I think it's 2 whites. Let's get this replay on the.
I know. It's like okay. See, from my angle, it looked good.
It looks good, yeah.
And from the computer, it looks good. This judge over here, he's a little hesitant.
Yeah, I need these judges to put their flags up in the air.
I need judges that are like non-apologetic. This is what I'm giving you, and that's it. That's final. Be confident. Be confident in your flag choice. Wave it proud. Gotta give a red light. Give a red light.
All right.
See, I'm always scared when there's no music that I'm gonna fart. No, that's a legitimate fear though, honestly, because I get so much anxiety before meets. Yeah.
I always have to go to the bathroom after I weigh in.
You don't need. That's a whole different subject. It's not appropriate for mic talk, but let me tell you, anxiety is real.
Let's go, Tony. Tony Blankenstein, long-time weightlifter.
Yes.
There you go.
That was so good. That was snappy.
Great moment for Anthony at 125. Let's sign up that bundle. Wilfredo's second attempt at 125. Donovan on deck. Alex in the hole.
No, he's going to Worlds.
Oh, that is
University
true.
Worlds.
Yeah, that's okay. That makes more sense now.
Those 3 guys are all at Doral. I think they're gonna start coming over to.
I heard that Hobby wanted to visit us for a little bit. Dude, I have to pee so bad.
Tony
we got Pablo Ramon.
Tony's one of those lifters a lot better from the hang than he is from the floor.
Ooh, you know what? I feel like I'm one of those lifters.
I believe that.
My best snatch is the same as my best high hang snatch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Moved up to the official place, 2 slabs and a collar. Folks, I did this yesterday.
Oh, dude, that was so good.
Really good lift. I believe this is the coach from.
Donovan's final attempt at 125.
I'm gonna leave you for a second because I have to pee.
Word.
We are taking a 5-minute break after the last snatches of this session, and then we'll come back with clean and jerks. All right, loaded at 125 for Donovan's final attempt from CrossFit Conquest. Alex on deck, Anthony in the hole.
Let's go, coach! You got this!
Good attempt. Just didn't make it.
Loaders, let's throw that bar to 130.
A little in front of him.
For his second attempt to Alfredo on deck.
Coming up on the last lifters, we have a man who is not opened yet at 133. Alex has called for 133. Right now we got Tony, no music. Second attempt, 130. He's from the Northeast. Real Boston guy. Trained with the legendary Columbus weightlifting crew, the people who run the Arnold Championships for many years. Stay connected. There you go. Very fast under the bar, very efficient.
Let's line up that bar for Alfredo's final attempt at 130.
You can really hear him push up against the bar. One of the things that I like to say about weightlifting is the really tricky thing is if you see a weightlifter like him, he's not really ramming into the bar with his hips. It's more of a push, and there's some noise that comes off of that that a lot of younger lifters like to implement in their lifting. They think that they really need to pound against the bar, and really it's unnecessary, and it gets the bar away from you. He's just pushing the bar way up, and there's a little noise ricochet off of it. Another known music lifter. I believe this is one of the coaches that helped. Yadier lift 192 yesterday. It's a 77 lifter. Fairly narrow snatch grip, right on the rings. Ooh. Very smooth lifter, very quiet.
Loaders, let's throw that bar to 135 for Alex's first attempt. Anthony on deck.
This last lifter looks like my buddy JP. Hey, yo, JP. Found your twin, bro. I found your twin, bro. Your weightlifting twin. It's his weightlifting twin, you know? He's 105.
Let's go now.
Sweet. Good lift.
Nice. Good lift for Alex at 135.
Biggest opener, 135. Right under 300 pounds. We have Anthony following him. Big Tony at 135. Let's see if he tries to buy himself any time. Maybe go up a little bit. Probably not. He's got a minute on the clock. Let's go, Tony.
Come on, Tony, let's go.
Good off the floor. seconds. A little slow.
Let's give him a
Good
round of
attempt.
applause. That was a great attempt for Anthony at 135. Notice let's bring up our 137 for Alex's second attempt from AMP Training. Once again, this is the last lifter of this snatch session. As soon as we're done, we're going to take a 5-minute break and then come back with the clean and jerks. Also, the Team Soul booth will be closing after these lifts. So check them out if you want any gear. We're also selling the athlete tees. Loaders, 139 please on the bar for Alex's second attempt.
Can I comment on my own lifts?
No. What's up?
I meant all the lifters in the bathroom.
You know, between my snatches and clean and
Loaders,
jerks,
140.
I
140
really
on
had
the
to
bar,
pee,
please, for Alex's second
but I
attempt.
didn't.
What? Yeah. Seriously? Yeah. No. I always have to use the bathroom. Like I want to say five people before I have to lift. It's the worst.
Yeah.
Lewis is always like, "What are you doing?
Go to the bathroom.
You have to go to the bathroom now? Really? Like, yeah, I have anxiety."
Tony had a little bit of a slow pull in his 135 attempt.
What happened? Let me like refresh it. There we go.
In case anybody was wondering, my mom found this nice little tapas joint that she wants to go.
Ooh, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, we went to tapas last night. It was pretty good.
Okay, so I've never personally been to a tapas here
Yeah.
in Miami, but it's definitely a choice. Ooh, steak is always like hands down.
I've been
my
told
favorite.
there's a really good pho place in Homestead.
Seriously? Because I don't know where that place is at. I've been looking.
Opened up with 135. We have 140 on the bar. Caught it a little high.
He did catch it high.
But he still
Yeah.
has one more chance.
I think that
We're
was.
gonna set up that bar for him. Put 2 minutes
I
on
actually
the clock
can't
for his
recall
final
his
attempt at
what his
130.
135 looked like, but that's how his lifts look. I feel like he can get a little bit more space underneath himself. Probably didn't move his feet as much as he needed to. But then again, I don't know his lifting style.
Wait, what are the weight classes? We have, I know we have 105 and 94.
94 and 105 plus.
Is there anything under 94?
Nope. 85.
But that's not this weight class. No, that was you yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was thinking, why do you outside that?
There's going to be a lot of 85s yesterday, but we only had 8. There's like some 18.
That's usually a
originally signed up.
popular weight class. Well, 77 definitely more. But
77 is always a popular
Yeah.
weight class. I feel like 69 is a little bit more popular of a weight class than 85 is. Then again, I'm very new to the weight class, so.
I was going to ask you, are you planning on changing weight classes? Is that a thing that you're thinking about?
They think that I'm.
They.
You know, the people that DJ
Okay,
Khaled
what
talk
about you? What would you like?
I'm going to be here for a while.
Yeah, just chilling?
I think it'll be a year. I think it'll be maybe 2 years before that comes into question.
Like really committing to a weight class?
When weight cuts get difficult, which they will, I'll probably move it to 94.
Oh, you're thinking about going up? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm definitely not going to be able to go down. I could probably fill out 77.
Because the little birdie told me, I was like, maybe Benson should think about cutting down a little bit.
Who said that?
A little birdie.
Who's this little birdie?
A person.
What little person? Is it who I think it
I
is?
ain't no snitch. Snitches get stitches.
Did I tell you about what Danny was doing to his boy?
Which one? He got a lot.
I did tell you.
No, I don't. Okay. Aggressive lifter, we got this.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think.
Whisper.
Definitely capable.
What a close miss for Alex. He will be taking 135 on his snatch. All right, 5 minutes. We'll be right back.
Ryan, you're annoying. All right, guys. We got to see some big numbers thrown on the board for that snatch session.
But the money show is coming.
The money show is coming.
I love heavy clean and jerk.
I'm ready to see what happens. I'm ready to see the battle between Chris and Oogie.
Yes, I do. But I also want to see some really big weights being lifted.
Yeah. Anyway, all right, guys. Catch you in a second. Take a 5-minute break. And until then, take it easy.
And we're back.
I have to say, it helps seeing your face. I was like, please do well.
Michael,
Just like it's
who led us off
I stare at you.
with some good snatches in his first weightlifting meet, coming out here. I feel like he's going to do very well with these clean and jerks. It's going to be easy. Honestly, could have muscle cleaned that. Very close to his chin. Always nerves me. Yes. Good.
Good lift for Michael at 80 kilos. We're going to go with automatic increase for his second attempt. 2 minutes on the clock. Kilos on the bar, 2 minutes on the clock for Michael's second attempt from Team Soul. Matt on deck. Stop the clock. Loaders, 83 keys for Michael's second attempt.
I just snap right here.
I don't know why.
Did Alex say that you could come commentate with us?
No, but he's handling some
I didn't think
back
so.
there, and I'm waiting for him to finish these first few so I can go deadlift back there.
Everybody wants to train on the road bars. I can't blame them.
It really is, honestly.
They feel kind of funny though. It's like
you what?
I like them. I think it's the knurling. It's not sharp enough.
Is that it, really?
To me.
Okay. You like that Alico knurling?
At fucking Nationals.
Rip your hands open knurling? Stick to your shirt knurling? Powerlifting squat bar knurling? Wait, were you saying earlier that you wanted center knurling for the girls bar?
I just wanted center knurling, period.
Is there no
center knurling on
I didn't see that. I didn't notice that.
And Rogue does sell them with center knurling. So
Is it really that big of a deal? Does it make a difference?
I think to me it helps me not have to think about like trying to keep it on my chest.
You feel like it's just gonna do the knurling's gonna do
I
the
was
job?
almost kind of worried about this, but come the time it wasn't a big deal.
Okay.
I feel like if I feel like it's slipping or if it's like a Penlay bar without knurling on it, just
Good lift for Michael at 83 kilos. Let's go with automatic for his final attempt.
sometimes
2
I
minutes
slip
on the
forward.
clock.
On a jerk?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get those too. Let me just grab your whole back. Let me just grab the top of it. Right in the bed.
You know what, Jess?
84
You should do this more often.
Michael's final attempt from Team Soul. 2 minutes on the clock.
Jess.
Yes.
We should do this more often.
Commentate on
Yeah.
people's lifting?
Yeah.
Well, okay, let's be real. We do this in real life.
We do this in real life.
Like trolls that we are. You know, in the gym.
Stop the clock. Loaders, 86
In fact, I got caught the other day several times in a row.
Yeah?
Because there's a new lifter at our gym.
Who is it?
I don't know his name. I just know he's a new lifter. So, but he's on the powerlifting side, right? So I especially don't know who he is. And I'm like staring at him in between my sets. And Maya over here is like, Jess, you gotta stop.
Georgie, the center knurling is, it helps you keep it, like I wear a shirt now. I wouldn't say that that's because I like to avoid it, but the center knurling is really good for, I mean, in CrossFit it's a little bit bigger of a deal that thing might be running against you. You might not have a chesty to wear.
A chesty.
A chesty. Maybe you should come out with that for Pride RX. Just a suggestion.
Oh snap!
Oh snap!
Oh snap!
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's like it's good in a clean and jerk. Like I said, if I dip I might be worried that the bar will start to come down on my chest, and if that's the case and it comes off my collarbones,
It just ruins everything.
yeah.
Yeah. It ruins the flow of the dip
Right.
into the jerk.
And so I don't want to be thinking about that. And honestly, you're not super worried about like how tough the knurling is on your chest when you're only doing like 3 clean and jerks, right? But,
You'll survive. Might. Same, George. Same.
All right, we got Michael. See if he can do this. I don't know how people lift with necklaces on.
You know, I never got that either. Or rings.
Rings is scary.
It is.
Let's not even talk about it. Let's not
Okay.
even talk about those.
Even the plastic ones. What are they called? Gallo?
Yeah, that would be kind of weird.
I don't know. I don't like anything on my hands. All right.
Good clean. I like that clean out of him.
Okay. Home stretch.
Go forward.
Okay.
See, a center
okay.
knurling would have been really helpful right there.
Good hit for Michael at 86.3 for 3 on his teenager.
Every time the guy lifts his leg.
For Adams' first attempt, Brandon on deck, Tony in the hole.
Did he lean at all?
Say that again?
Did he lean at all?
You know, for that one, he did not.
Everybody, whenever you see a Team Soul weightlifter go up there that's being coached by Lewis.
Even Danny, though. Danny, I catch him.
Danny, totally, but I don't think Alex. But I'm saying, if you ever get to see a good coach lean, you'll see one from our boy Lewis.
Yes.
He's the king of it.
Yes.
He puts it all the way in, and I think it helps the lift.
It does. You
God,
feel it.
You know how stressed out they must be?
Yeah.
Like, because we were talking about before, you lift with them.
Yes,
They
you
lift
do.
with.
Like, he's invested
They
time
lift
into us.
in all of those warm-up areas.
Yeah. They want you to do well.
Like, multiple athletes. Damn. I know you do, George. I know you do. So yeah, I totally don't blame you for not wanting center knurling during a CrossFit competition. It's a waste. But if it's a super heavy clean and jerk, you probably would want that right there. So good snappy.
Right.
I think it might cross on him a little bit. Very
yes.
good power jerk.
Love it.
Good for Adam at 98 kilos. We're gonna go with automatic increase for his final attempt. Unless I hear otherwise. Stop the clock, floaters, let's go the bar to 100 please. And then there is Tobias from Trump Barbell for his first attempt. Tony on deck, Chris Rodriguez in the hole. And then there's now Tony Rojas for his first attempt at 100. Chris Rodriguez on deck, Lewis in the hole. $100 kilos are on the bar for Tony Rojas' first attempt. 1 minute on the clock.
All right, we got Tony.
Tony Rojas, let's go. Come on, bro.
I love training with Tony. He always pushes me to do my best.
My best.
My best.
Nice power clean.
Yes.
Nice. Split.
Oh. No.
Tony, but he still has 2 more chances.
Even we can see the little bobble in his stand up. Those are always
A little rebend.
yeah, I hate those.
That's the worst.
It's
Because you got it, and then it's like.
I think one of the things I had to really big breakthrough in my jerk when Lewis really told me, like, when you stand up with it.
Okay.
When your front foot comes back.
Okay.
I wasn't really understanding why you needed to slide. You remember some of my other ones? I used to start like walking this way.
What do you mean?
Like in the jerk recovery, I would walk this way.
Oh yeah, to one side.
Right.
Okay.
It was because like I would pick my foot up completely. Like.
Oh, you didn't slide it.
Right.
Okay.
When you slide back, you need to be meeting the bar up.
Yeah.
I never thought about it before. And as soon as you started doing that, I was like, a major breakthrough.
You know what my major breakthrough was?
What?
And it took me, honestly, I learned this like 3 months ago. You want to meet the bar as high as possible and write it down.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't know that. Why did no one tell me this?
Because I've been telling you this like a long time, like, you need to catch high, right?
Yeah, but it didn't make sense. Like,
It does seem like I'm almost saying like power snatches.
Yeah,
but
and I wish someone would have said like, okay, think of a power and then write it down. Probably a terrible cue, but like that's what I need. Like that's what I think about now.
Yeah.
Think of a power and write it down. It helps. Also pulling, just keep pulling.
Danny was telling me between snatches, height. He kept right before every snatch. He kept saying height. Like just pull it as high as you can.
Yeah. George, are you talking about Tony's lift and why it was red lighted?
If that's the case, then let's get a little rebend in his.
All right. Hold it.
See, what can happen in the jerk recovery is because you're moving so suddenly. There's a lot of things that happen. If you see, he picked up his foot up a lot in that jerk right there on his recovery, where he was starting to stand back up. Certain things that can happen there. You can lose a little bit of balance. I used to walk in like to my right because of that. But certain lifters like Tony, something that can react is like your elbows might give for a second.
I think, it could be that. Or shoulders.
Shoulders are always weird ones to watch, though, you know? Like.
Yeah.
Mr. is Tobias Bear for his first attempt. 103 kilos are on the bar, 50 seconds are on the clock.
I do want to say that your shoulders are supposed to stay still.
I think so, too.
Yeah.
I believe in that, too. Then again, I'm a newbie lifter, so don't take everything I say with a grain of salt.
Yeah. I think it's much tougher to judge, though.
Yes.
But, again...
Okay, long story short, George, he rebent his elbows.
Yeah. It wasn't locked out all the way the entire time. They need to stay locked out.
Yeah. So if you lock out, and then unlock out, and then lock out again,
right.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift.
In CrossFit, that's allowed because the point is to get the lift overhead no matter what.
Yeah.
But in weightlifting, it's mostly a safety concern because as soon as you have people starting to try to press out lifts from any angle, you can get serious injuries that way, especially with, on the top level lifters trying to fight with those weights overhead.
Attempt from DOA, 1 minute on the clock.
DOA, dead on arrival? That's what I kept thinking about.
What is it?
I don't know. Yes, I'm feeling this music.
Are you talking about foot stomping before your lift? Because I do that sometimes. It's not super intentional. This cat daddy right here. Very strong power jerk.
So for foot stompers, I think it's like a personal preference, right? Everybody has their like little pre-lifting ritual. So some people like to stomp and yell. Some people just like to yell. Some people are very like calm and they'll come up to the bar and won't say anything and they'll just lift it. So it's really a personal preference. I personally am not a foot stomper, but I was for a very long time. But I decided to save all of my energy for the actual lift.
I like to do a little like clack clack to hear my wood right before I pick up the bar. The wood on my the heels.
Mata cucaracha, yes.
Not like let me take up the wood underneath me. Two misses for Chris. He really needs to get on the board here. What he really needs to do is really try to get underneath the bar before he tries to get his arms at a length. Right there is just not a complete lockout because he split well, but he needs to get a little bit deeper, and he honestly should be pushing the bar higher with his chest so he can get that height to have a full lockout.
Yep.
Let's go, Chris.
Right, it was a good clean.
Very good clean.
Come on, hold it.
Nice.
And it's 3 white lights. Yes.
He was 3 for 3 in the snatches. Made his final clean and jerk. Proud of him. Put a total on the board.
I love a slap. Okay, how about you? Do you like being slapped before big lifts?
It depends on the lift.
Does it depend on the person doing the slaps?
I get freaked out when Danny does it.
Oh, he does it really hard. Yeah.
That dangerous step forward in a clean.
Come on.
Good jerker though.
Good lift for Lewis at 105. Next side of that bar for Christian's first attempt at 105.
I think I like it when Lewis is not super hard, but
just right.
He'll do.
I think Lewis has the softest touch. Alex would be the next one, and then Dana.
I think Alex can really take it out of you if he's really trying to.
Yeah. Yo, you should see him slap his powerlifters. Oh my god, that's intense. Yes, Chris.
We were talking about our favorite lifts earlier. Let's watch Chris take care of this business right here. I think he has it. It's all dependent on this jerk.
He's more comfortable in his clean and jerk than he is in snatch.
See if your power jerk is splits. There you go.
Hold it. Yeah, 3 white lights. Yeah.
There you go, Chris.
Love it.
We were talking about our favorite lifts earlier. But somebody was bringing up squats and pulls, and I gotta say, like...
Okay, so the first one was like snatch or clean and jerk. Mine is snatch. Just out of those two, snatch all the way.
I'm a very good snatcher, yeah.
It's not even that I'm very good at it. I just love the simplicity. It's a very complex lift, but it's just up and down.
Yeah.
Right? With the clean and jerk, it's like you clean it.
Still super frustrated with that jerk, you know?
Oh, yeah. It's like you clean it, and then
you're a good jerker.
I am. I'm the best jerk in the game. My jerk is great.
But it's a labor of love for me with the jerk. I don't think I ever really think about the clean too much, you know?
Nah, I do. Right now I am. Yeah, because I don't have legs right now.
Yeah, that can take it.
Yeah.
It gets super frustrating, but at some point you stop thinking about the clean super much.
Yeah, once my legs come back, it's just the clean is literally the thing I have to do before the jerk, and that's how I think about it. Like, the clean's not the jerk, yes. Okay, so apart from snatch and clean jerk, you have the whole realm of accessories and
in training. Yeah.
In training.
What's your favorite part of training?
What's my favorite part of training? Definitely snatch balance / jerks from a rack. Yeah.
Those are literally my least 2 favorite.
I love those. Anytime those are in the programming, I take those above and beyond. Lewis always has to watch me.
Right now, my least favorite lift is the tall snatch.
Oh, I love that too.
Absolutely.
I love tall snatches.
Good. Strong, powerful clean.
My least favorite lifts.
Nice split.
Oh, please hold it. Oh man.
I'm gonna go out there and fight.
Least favorite lift / accessory / exercising pertaining to weightlifting. Definitely muscle snatches, muscle cleans. I hate both of them.
What's your least favorite?
Yeah, both muscle anything.
I mean, yeah, muscle cleans are weird.
Yeah, they're weird. I always hit myself in the collarbones and I can't. That's it. One collarbone hit and I'm out. I'm tapping out. That's it.
106 kilos on the bar for Adam Venero's final attempt from DOA.
I like pull triples.
Really?
Yeah. Those are always fun.
I like high pulls, like snatch high pulls. Yeah.
But I mean, I treat like a pull like a high pull anyway. Like I try to bring it up as high as possible.
Okay, so okay, hold on.
Come on, Daddy. Very aggressive.
All right.
clean.
Yes.
And we're just watching this jerk for fun. Because it is nice.
Yes.
That is an exciting power jerk to watch.
It's a good one.
It really is.
It is a good power jerk.
Obviously very powerful. He doesn't have to dip underneath it too far. He's got so much explosivity to throw it up there.
Yeah, definitely.
What were you saying about the pulls?
I like how. Oh, okay. So I was treating all of my pulls, whether they were high pulls or regular pulls, as high pulls.
You should.
Okay.
That's my belief.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking that too. I was like, why wouldn't I want to pull high all the time? Isn't that the point? So I had a couple coaches come up to me, Lewis being one of them, Anthony being one of them, and I think even Danny came up to me and he was like, no, I know you want to do high pulls, but we're focusing on the shrug. And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely different.
Yes.
I do treat it like a high pull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do have a big problem with the shrug. I don't know how to like extend with my traps.
Right. Because when people show you, they even myself like over exaggerate with the traps.
Yeah.
But when I'm doing the lift, it's all about the elbows and the wrists.
I never think about the traps. Should never do that. All right, good power clean.
I think heavy squats stress me out.
Ooh, they stress me out too. Little might get called on that one. Ooh, okay.
No, I don't think there have been any squat jerks. I haven't seen any. Did you see any day one?
No.
Nothing that I judged.
I saw one, maybe two power jerkers.
There have been a couple of power jerkers, but they've all been very high.
Yeah.
Not one that would turn into a squat jerk.
Right.
That's when you would notice somebody who's going to turn into a squat jerk. Whenever their power jerk gets really
when it's starting.
low.
They're starting to be like what do I call them? Below parallel, ish. Come here.
When you have to question whether it's power or not.
You feel me?
The crazy jerks. Well, if you hate front squats, if you hate front squats, you probably should be doing more of them.
Right. And that's the worst thing. We're listening out the things that we hate, and that's what Lewis ends up programming the most.
Lewis loves to program all the things we hate.
Yeah.
But definitely, I think front squats are very important. Especially, what is it? The trunk.
Yeah.
Trunk stabilization.
Front squats are much more of a back exercise, an upper back exercise.
I feel it.
People don't realize it, but
I feel the scap area.
It's not a leg exercise. It's all upper back. Like that's where you're gonna break first.
So for me, I feel it in my abs. I feel that's the first thing to go. I rely heavily on my belt for heavy front squats. Not so much. I don't really do that like weird caving thing in front squats.
I definitely expect a lot out of myself for back squats, so those stress.
I do too, because I've always been good at them. So I started weightlifting, like brand new, never snatched in my life. Probably did like 3 power cleans once in high school. But I started weightlifting with almost a 300-pound back squat. It was like 295 as a noob, just like messing around at YMCA. For real. FR. And guess what? My squat is still at
I like making fun of whenever I'm texting people I send like BF or GF, I like guff or buff.
Boof.
In my mind, I say that, but I don't know if they hear it.
It's getting quiet. Whisper.
No music. No music. No.
Because that's not annoying. All right.
Nice clean. Very over-exaggerated.
I was about to, yeah. Okay, hold still, guys.
No, I've said over-exaggerated twice. It's
Is it this? The hip behind?
very finished extension.
Mm-mm.
You see it in the Lewis mascaras. You see it in the Chinese lifters.
Ooh, yes.
Yep.
I know what you're talking. Yeah, now it makes
But
sense.
he's not necessarily a mascara where
He's
he
not
goes,
Chinese.
No,
I'm just kidding.
I would say that it's very similar where he rides it down.
Okay.
But like mascara, you know, he's like that very violent, like,
Yes. I kind of want to look it up right now. Be reminded.
110 kilos on the bar for Tony Peters. First attempt from Team OG. Christian Burris on deck. Bear in the hole.
Bear is in the hole.
because they don't want to call him Tobias.
They're like, we're just gonna call you by your last name. It's simple.
Oh yeah, Vanessa Tobias.
All right,
A little forward.
This is easy coming up, though.
Little jump forward, yeah. Totally. Very good jerk.
Oh, snap.
That was a nice dip. Oh.
He did. He had a really solid dip. He got the height on that bar. But 2 red flags.
Really? Bro. What's up, bro? Like, why didn't you get my lifter? 2 reds, bro.
I didn't. It's hard to see. Instant replay, please. I feel like we're the jury. Like, those are the judges, and we're, like, second-guessing them. Oh, right there.
Okay.
I saw
okay.
it. Yep, I saw it. Yep.
I would have given that.
Nah, I wouldn't have. Fueled by hate.
Nice!
What?
Oh
man,
Tell Vanessa it's supposed to be Tobias, right?
Tomato? No, just kidding. Not with names. The name is you. You are your name.
Okay, stop the clock.
I don't even think I can say it before. Like Tobias? Tobias.
You know what it is?
Yeah, it was a slight. I wouldn't say press out. It was a little rebend. There's when I say press out, I feel like that's an active like trying to get your arm through. Like if you start with your elbow already bent in the catch, and then you push out, that's a press out. A rebend is if you catch with your arms straight, maybe in your recovery wiggle. I would call that a rebend, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, loaded at 112 for Tobias Moser, second attempt of Coach Barlow. Tony Peters on deck, Tobias Bear in the hole.
Is this what you're talking about right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris is always having a little bit trouble with his lockout, I want to say.
Yeah, but he's also a new lifter, and he came.
Right.
Yeah, so he came.
Like anytime
you gotta realize he came from CrossFit, where the rebending of the elbows is more than okay.
Yeah.
So, and he's a very new weightlifter, so it's still something that he's working on.
He also recognizes when he presses out.
Yeah, he knows. He's working on it. Oh, okay.
Nice. Real powerful.
Very powerful.
Obviously, it might be the jerked up MPTSD. A little forward.
Okay.
Oh,
Stop.
Jesus.
We got two red flags.
Everybody still has one more chance. Let's sign up that bar. Tobias final attempt at 112.
What?
Moser on deck for Edison Hole.
Tobias.
What?
Tobias.
Tobias.
Okay. Because I'm gonna mess that up forever.
kilos on the bar for Tobias Bear. Tobias Bear starts the final attempt from Triple C weightlifting.
Triple C. There you go.
What?
I was trying to figure out where he was from. From Triple C.
Okay.
Triple C weightlifting.
Nice.
All right.
Nice and back.
3 red flags for that one.
But a great attempt. Notice 113, please, for Brandon Perez's final attempt. Bowser on deck. Kyle in the hole.
All right. We're creeping up on the 2 slabs of beef. Creeping. Soon.
So then what's one?
It's 1 slab of beef. It's just beef. It's just red. That's it. I don't know.
Like a Lunchables.
A Lunchable.
No. You need like other things with the Lunchables, you know?
Yeah.
That's like a full meal, right?
Brandon Perez. What you got? All right,
nice dip.
It looks good. Oh, stabilize. Oh man.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Oh man.
I hate watching those.
Yes. It's like, please stabilize. Come on, you got this. You got it.
I've seen too many of those where those don't go the way you want them to.
113 on the bar for Tobias Foster's final attempt from Chunks Barbell. Kyle on deck.
You want me to send her a text?
If there was only a camera on us.
We're terrible people.
Horrible. But that's why we come to Seoul.
We're trolls.
I like to say that there's probably 2 people at Seoul that aren't assholes. But we're all really good people.
What?
We're all pretty cool.
We all tolerate each other.
Right.
Pretty well.
We look out for each other. We take care of each other.
Of our own, yeah, definitely. Ooh, okay.
We're meta.
Still power.
We're meta modern.
Oh man, I don't think he's gonna know.
Oh, that is a no good for Tobias, but a great attempt. Let's go 115 on the bar for Kyle's first attempt. Dennis on deck, Steeler in the hole.
Cynical, we're sarcastic, but we're also very earnest.
Therefore, we are what? Meta modern?
We are meta modern.
Meta modern? Millennial as fuck.
That's what Danny gives me shit about all the time.
Everybody gotta be a special snowflake.
You fucking millennial, like, ouch. That hurts.
Special snowflake. Everybody has to be unique.
Do you think we're gonna be putting on the collars soon, or?
I wonder where they draw the line. What is their minimum?
I think it's dependent on the lifter.
Yeah, I know they were asking.
Time when I was trying to explain like why people would want to use the clips instead of the collars, and it's just like. Dion earlier was saying like, you know, it looks cooler without them. And sure,
it looks cooler without the collars.
Yeah, with the clips.
No, with or without?
Without.
Without. Okay.
So with only those clips right there.
Yeah, it looks cooler. It looks like more weight.
Right.
It looks like more weight.
Right.
I don't think I've ever lifted with collars outside of competition.
Really?
Yeah, like the.
You should do it more often.
I'm not saying the fancy ones. What are they called? The official.
Collars.
Yeah, the official collars. Well, those are collars too, but those aren't.
Those are clips.
Okay, my bad. I didn't know the official terminology. Clips versus collars.
Yeah, I don't normally lift with collars. I normally don't lift with clips.
Oh, I lift with clips in training. I do.
But competition week and maybe 2 weeks out, I'll start bringing out the collars and throwing them on.
Ooh, it's good clean.
It can really change how you lift a clean.
Ooh, okay. Okay. So my thing is, honestly, I use clips. There you go. I use clips whenever I'm doing 2 or 3 sets of like triples.
Yeah.
Where I just don't feel like readjusting the plates every 5 seconds. I want to be able to get through my set relatively quickly.
But these are probably sold as collars, but I would call these clips because they're supposed to be weightless, right?
Yeah, supposedly. Although they do add like a 0.1 kg.
I didn't want to say much, but
they add a slight donut.
Those clips, they're pretty beefy.
Okay, so if there was 90 kilos on the bar, would you say it was 91 with those clips?
It could possibly be. Nobody ever wants to weigh them though.
I was about to say, I kind of want to throw them on the scale right now, the official scale that we have here. The official scale.
Weigh yourself and then hold on to them.
Well, I was just gonna like press the thing and throw them on there.
Right, yeah.
Right.
Because maybe they are that heavy.
You know, yeah. Well, the official scale weighs down to the point.
Right, yeah.
The 10th of a decimal.
What if it's like nothing? like it's when you try to counterfeit money.
Yeah.
You try to print it. You ever? Apparently, like
they weigh money.
I think there's something in printers that like
so
marks out like if you were trying to copy a dollar.
Okay.
That, like marks it out. I don't know.
So what I was thinking is, worst case scenario, if they don't show up on the official scale, grab a food scale that I'm sure 5 of these people have in their backpack right now, or and be like, let me borrow your scale real quick. I have an important duty.
Everybody in the gym who has to count macros gives me a hard time because I don't really count anything like that.
Right. This is Lewis's 3rd attempt at 115 kilos. Okay. Ooh, a little grindy.
Can somebody please tell me about this guy's thing? It says weightlifting on the side, right? I think the emblem on his chest
hold on.
and on his sides are...
Ooh, 2 reds.
3 reds. Wow.
Well, that guy was a little iffy. He's not very confident.
I need a confident judge when I'm lifting.
Right? Unapologetic judge, please.
Talia earlier was saying like she's a really stickler judge, and it was funny because she was like passing a lot of lifts earlier.
You know, I told her that too. I was like, you started off really lax, and then you kind of tightened up a little bit towards the end.
Let's throw it up!
Come on, Chris. Ooh. I think that one had a really good pull on it.
Let's go!
Oh, man.
Let's give him a round of applause. That was a great attempt for Chris. 117 on the bar, please, for Dennis' 2nd attempt. Rodrigo on deck, Matt in the hole.
Okay, so the big reason why, we're going to go back to the clip thing real quick. The reason why I wasn't using the collars, the 5 kg collars, was for the longest time I didn't know how to use them.
Yep.
And then after watching the judge kind of fumble around with them yesterday, I was like, that looks like a lot of work. I'd just rather not.
Yeah.
Although I think it'd be really cool on like a PR lift, like slap them on there.
Yeah.
Right? So the weight, in my mind, the weight looks lighter, so I was like, oh, I got this. Right? Because that's always my thing. I look at the colors on the bar and I'm like, ooh, red and green kind of heavy, red and yellow kind of heavy. All right. Oh, man, just in front.
So close. Let's tighten up that bar for his final attempt at 117. Give him 2 minutes. Rodrigo's on deck. Matt in the hole.
Ooh, I wanted to ask this earlier, because I know everybody has different feelies on the subject. Do you like following yourself in competition?
I don't think it's a big deal.
Right.
Either way, you can get a lot of time out of it.
So I personally would prefer if I only followed myself. I don't know. All I need is like 3 minutes tops. 2 to 3 minutes and I feel good. It's when there's too much time that passes by, I start doubting myself. And I feel like I just need to lift something, and I need to lift it now. And then Lewis is always like, no, we're going to bump you up 1 kilo so you can go in like 10 minutes. I'm like, no.
Really?
Yeah.
I love it when he does that.
No, I'm just like, please, let me stay here.
My boy Paul over here. I didn't get to see him lift, but I can hear him.
I was about to say, why not? I was like, oh, he's in your weight class. You've seen him lift before in competitions, right?
No. I've seen videos of him like weightlifting, please. Like,
I was about to say, did you see his weightlifting, please water bottle video?
Let's not talk about weightlifting, please.
Okay. Weightlifting who?
Besides that, I find him annoying.
I do too.
90% of his content is not funny.
I feel the same way.
And then the 10% that is funny, he's like stealing from somebody else.
Oh.
Let's give him a round of applause. Those are great attempts by Dennis.
And it was funny for like a good minute.
When it first
It was funny for a good minute.
And then it got really excessive, really fast.
Dead horse. Really
Two steps of beef. 2 steps of beef.
His first attempt at 120.
You should just run up there and be a rug lifter.
The lifter is now Kyle for his first attempt at 120.
Deadlifting.
Show these boys what's up.
Rodrigo
Take the rip off.
And fucking sumo
Yeah. Sumo snatch deadlift. Sumo snatch deadlift. So how about one time? I think Alex. Obviously, this was an accident, but he put sumo snatch deadlift in a powerlifting program on accident. But they were doing snatch grip deadlifts. Yeah, all the lower back.
Nice.
It was so great though.
Oops.
Yo, I hit a wall right now. Like 20 minutes ago, I hit this wall that just...
I was definitely there earlier.
I was like,
And it's going to come back.
Yeah.
I
have a caffeine headache.
Yeah.
I inhaled so much ammonia.
Yeah, and what?
Inhaled so much.
Yo, so there was a coach in the session...
Have you guys used the... We have...
I can't even say it.
Ammonium.
Aluminium.
We have... head coach at Zoom CrossFit weightlifting over here.
Right, Andres Aleman.
Our sister gym over in Hialeah.
Right.
It's Hialeah, right?
Fellow wide grip jerker over here.
Fellow wide grip jerker.
I appreciate a fellow wide grip jerker.
Have you guys ever used ammonium?
Ammonium? Me personally, I have not.
Really?
Not for lifting. I have sniffed ammonium just to see.
Just to try it.
Yeah, just to see what was the big deal.
What's this all about?
I don't know. I got a headache. It hit me pretty fast. Maybe I took too big of a sniff.
I think the first time I tried it, I didn't know how to properly use it, and I snapped it in front of my nose, and I felt like I got punched.
In the
mouth.
I think that's the point, right?
Yeah.
I've never used it. I don't want to.
Anybody in the comment section, any 38 of you guys, have you guys ever used ammonia for lifts? Yay or nay?
He is one of those pullers that moves their feet in the middle of the pole, and it bothers me.
I did not see that. Oh man.
You'll see the replay.
Yes.
All right, he's got one more time for his 120. Still alive to make it.
Watch his foot, his right foot.
Oh snap!
See how drastic that is.
What? How does one do that? It's okay. He'll come back.
Hey, brush a little guy.
Fires on it at 120 for Kyle's final attempt. 2 minutes on the clock.
Is it good? I hate when they taste gross. Yeah. When you put it in your mouth, you're like, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what he did to his the whites on his Adidas shoes to make them golden like that.
Yeah. See, right now I have white Adidas, and I really, really want to paint them black, but I can't commit. Because if I mess up, that's it. I have to.
Yeah. It's got to be a labor of love.
It does, and I'm terrible. Like arts and crafts, not my forte. Arts and crafts, I fail miserably.
We did really well in gym. Not
Oh, I was that PE kid that I swear I got sent to the office. Be like, she took dodgeball way too seriously. Way too seriously.
What do you think it is? It looks like something like some taped over it. He didn't move his feet that time. Good
It
job.
looks like a paint.
Paint? I wouldn't say a paint.
Oh, I see it on this side now. I see it.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm worried about his lockout. Are they gonna call him for it?
Yeah.
Got 2 reds. Damn.
With that one, I feel like maybe he threw the jerk up a little. Like the jerk crashed on him.
That's why. No, I think it was rebend on his.
Well, I think the rebend was because of the crashing of the jerk. Like you just throw it too high, you weren't expecting it, and it's like, ugh.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
You're kind of like out of position for him.
Yeah.
The marker that's on my wood heel, it's starting to come off.
The marker. You have marker on your wood heel?
That's how they came.
Oh, well, they're previously owned, right? Yeah.
It's supposed to be a nice, woody look, but it's all black. But I can see some of the brown coming through.
I'm sure you can buy something to strip it.
But I wouldn't want to hurt the shoe, you know?
Well, the shoe's already been kind of through hell. Didn't you glue it? I'm pretty sure you glued the heel.
No, that was my other ones that were made in
okay.
2000. These were 2008.
My bad. Oh, man.
It's been a while since he was on the stage, I think.
Yeah, there was a big time gap for him.
On deck, Andy in the hole.
I really want to try the Reebok lifters before they're like put away. Well, I'm sure we'll have some in the gym.
123 on the marker, Rodrigo's first attempt.
They come out in like December or something like
Sean on
that.
deck.
So I'm looking for a new shoe because my shoes are starting to rip on the creases.
That's the problem with there's a batch of them that's really
But
common.
I've used them and abused them for the last year and a half.
Yeah.
Like really abused them. I love this song. All the feels. Yes.
Nice.
A little
Snappy.
crash, but
Go for it, but you got it.
I think if he was more patient.
Rodrigo.
Oh man.
Let's sign up that mark for him. Put 2 minutes on the clock for his second attempt at 123.
I think if he just waited a little bit, just a little patient in the jerk, he would have got it. Okay, let's watch.
I don't think it was a crash.
2 minutes on the clock for Rodrigo's second attempt, 123 on the bar. Sean on deck, Andy in the
See that
hole.
step back? I think that's what it was. They can, even if they say down, if you are not set while you bring it down, they can take it away.
Stephanie, MI Classic last year?
I wasn't here at the MI Classic.
That happened to her.
Earlier.
Yeah. Where she was trying to stabilize the jerk, and supposedly someone gave her the down signal, but she did not show total control at any point. She dropped it and immediately was like, and they're like, it was on no lift, and she's like, you told me to put it down. This happened at Revolution Live. And then they gave it to her. Or okay, last session, is this on? Okay, no, last session, there was a girl that I judged, because I was the head judge. Is it on? Stop. As I was saying, there was a girl in the last session. I was a head judge, and it was a great lift. And then I gave her the down signal, and unfortunately, she dropped it behind her. Right?
Yeah.
No one's.
I was there for that.
Yeah, and then unfortunately, you have to take it away.
You have to take it away.
Yeah.
The difference between wood heels and plastic heels is totally personal. If I were to be lifting on ones with plastic heels, I would not be upset.
Oh man.
There's a vintage look with the wood heels.
It's more old, wood heels, more like old school. I feel.
It's old school. And for a more physics reason why I like it is that the wood heel has a little bit more tensile strength to it than the plastic does.
Busting out the science.
Very slight. Still, world records are being broken on plastic heels. So it's not that big of a deal.
I've seen some massive weights being put up.
Right.
Some really.
Right. So
124 kilos
but
on the bar for
kind of like
Rodrigo's
that's a
final
little
attempt from DOA barbell.
another reason to feel like it's better. The wood doesn't give as much give. I mean, no matter what, there's going to be a slight give. In anything.
Yeah.
If you think of running shoes, they have to have a lot of cushion to them.
Yep.
So they squish a lot.
Absorb, yeah.
So it absorbs and disperses the weight.
Okay.
That's why people have knee injuries, because they're taking a lot of shock in their knees. And if they have bad shoes that are really hard, they take more of that pain in their joints.
body. Yeah. Okay.
That doesn't really matter in weightlifting. Wood is just a little bit tougher, and I feel like it is true that you apply more force into the ground because it disperses less than, say, the plastic that's just not as tough.
All right.
But it's a very minute numbers that we're talking about.
Okay. We got this.
Yeah, the synthetic plastic, all kind of the same thing. It's a type
I don't know
of
who's
plastic.
gonna have that one.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I used to have very hard rubber heels. There are some. If you see some people out here, they might have the power lifts, the Adidas power lifts. These are a very soft, cushy shoe.
They're squishy.
There's a give to them.
Yeah.
And I've seen world record lifts be attempted with them.
I was gonna say that. I was like, I've seen them, and I'm like, wow. Okay.
It's crazy to see. Definitely. I mean, some people might not find it ideal, but some people might not care.
I was about to say, yeah, some lifters are just like.
So it's all by preference. And the reason why I like my wood heel is because it's a vintage look, and it's kind of a way to say like, yeah, I'm a weightlifter. But now that I've bought,
you're not a real weightlifter unless you have wood heels.
Now that I've bought a really old shoe and the money that was put out for it, it's not something that I'm looking to buy any new ones anytime soon. I do like to try on new different types of shoes to see how they feel, but at the end of the day, it doesn't make that much of a difference. We can all be
that was
connoisseurs.
solid.
Very solid dirt. 3 white lights.
See, I personally have only lifted in. Actually, no, I've lifted in my Adidas that I have now, the white ones, Adipawas.
The Adipawas.
I did the Power Lift, the Adidas Power Lift, the squishy ones. That was my first shoe. And then I've also lifted in a teammate's Nike Romaleos, and I just couldn't. I tried so hard.
I put on Romaleos once.
Romaleos.
I don't know. Romaleos.
I really wanted to like the Nike Romaleos because I wanted black on black,
Yeah.
all black attire, but I couldn't. I couldn't do it. Whoa.
Wow.
That was
Powerful.
so much power. I'm sorry. Can we put some weight on the bar for this guy?
125. Let's tighten up that bar for Benson. First attempt at 25.
Dale Benson. She did say Benson, right?
I heard that too.
All right. I'm like, where?
Bitch, where?
Where?
But why?
Alright, go to 125 for Matt Ben's first attempt from DOA barbell.
I want Vanessa to look over here like, but why?
But why? Matt Benz.
Height is also a preference thing. It's also like the higher a heel is, the more emphasis is going to be put on your quads. Because it takes away how much dorsal flexion you need to be applying in the bottom of the squat.
Okay.
So if you think about high heels, if you squat down, it's all on your quads.
I don't wear high heels.
I'm
but
saying,
trying to like picture.
Final attempt at 126.
I would agree.
Yeah.
If you were to squat without shoes on, it's a little bit more difficult, right?
Yeah.
And it's more difficult not on your quads, but it's dependent on
calf. Like for me, it's my calf all the way up.
If you reduce that and you start to increase your heel height, your quads come out this way.
All right.
So there's a lot of emphasis on your quads. Some people like it that way. At this point for me, I don't think it's a big deal, but you have to be searching out for those. The latest Adidas shoe, whatever it's called, the Loosting, which is like power and German.
I heard that one has a high heel.
It has a high heel,
Yeah.
and people don't realize that that can affect your lifting style.
Yeah, and you definitely feel sore in different places when you start lifting with those.
Oh, that goodie bag, man.
Oh, just in front.
Let's give it a round of applause. That was a great attempt.
And I have to say, the new Reebok lifters, I mentioned it earlier, but they're definitely heavy. I want to say equivalent to Romaleos.
More or less?
Heavier.
Heavier, definitely.
But then again, I don't really pick up Romaleos very often.
Okay, so when I was training...
The little one that I got to hold on to over
Yeah.
there, I was like, this
A little
is...
brick?
Really, though?
I wouldn't mind. I would love if someone in the gym was like, yo, test out my Reeboks. I'd be like, yes, let me do that. Me personally, when I was lifting with the Nike Romaleos, the first pair that I got to try on, they were a half size too big and they felt like bricks. Yeah, so I gave myself 1 week with those and I just couldn't do it. And then I tried a smaller pair that were like squeezing my feet. Same thing. It was even harder to move my feet. Although Lewis and Danny, especially Danny, they like to hear my feet because I'm not a stomper, a clean stomper. So Romaleos gave me that. So that was about it.
You're a little sneaky with your Addy powers. It's a little.
I feel comfortable.
Like
they're bendy. I slip and slide. I'm working on that 6 foot jump back.
I'm seeing his toes stick out there.
Yeah. Slap that weight.
Slap that weight.
Slap
Let him know. Dale pow pow.
Dale pow pow.
Jorge knows what I'm talking about. She's saying bends. That's what.
Oh.
That's what.
Yes.
What up, Benz?
Yep. Okay. Ooh. What's your favorite, like, how would you word this? Underrated exercise regarding weightlifting?
Underrated exercise?
Yeah, like you feel like more people should do. They just don't realize. Like,
I probably would have had a better answer like a while back.
Mine's abs. I feel like way too many people neglect abs, and they don't realize how important it is.
Pull-ups.
Ooh, okay. Lax pull-ups, definitely. I neglect my pull-ups.
George, I've called you 3 different names today because I like saying Georgie. That's really fun.
Jorge.
I feel like everybody calls you George, but then I did throw in a Jorge a second ago.
Es Sanchis.
Es Sanchis. And then I did go flip-flop with Romaleos and Romaleos.
Romaleos. Tomato,
But
tomato.
I'm very, very serious about my Tobias.
I was about to say it. Damn it, you got
Even
me.
though I was making fun of you for a long time.
For his second attempt at 130, Sean on deck, Andy in the hole.
Yes. This is the moment. Oh no, they took him away. I'm waiting for Chris. Chris won't say it.
Yeah, strict pull-ups are...
Yo, I think so too.
Strict pull-ups are what transformed my weightlifting this most recent time. Doing more of them, getting lats. It helps you bring the bar from your knees to your hip super efficiently. And then beyond that, bringing it over around your chest and keeping it close.
Really?
I feel like completely.
These are all knowledge bombs for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do them. I started doing weighted pull-ups. You got to do them.
So I can't do a pull-up yet.
Got to do your best to start.
So what I've been doing, and I did it 3 times this week. I'm kind of proud of myself. Look, pull-up negatives. Yep. My lats have been sore. My armpits.
Yeah.
My armpits.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. My armpit muscles are gonna be so strong. I'm ready.
And it's weird whenever you get somebody to like squeeze it right here. It's like,
Ooh, so when I was injured last year for my shoulder, I had to get pretty much deep tissue armpit massages.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my pec was really tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's and when you start actually doing hypertrophy work in the area, that's what happens, and it's really it hurts.
Yeah.
Like, and it changes how you lift in a bad way.
It does.
It does. But you have to get through it.
You do. So before my shoulder injury, my overhead positioning was all right. Wasn't the worst, wasn't the best. But after I spent I think it was 4 months in some serious PT with Kyle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I have all the open shoulders, all the pecs.
You mean your fourth pull wasn't always there?
No, definitely not.
fight out of the clean.
Ooh, looks good. Maybe.
Great lockout. I feel like he caved a little bit on his dip, but the dip was fine. Here we go. Ready to see some. I heard Fonte's name.
I did. My heart jumped a little. I was like, yes.
I did have an answer for you for like what I felt like was something that nobody does and they should do.
Mobility work.
What I told you the other day about warming up, how I do before I do snatch balances, I just do like a little snatch punch.
Half snatch balance. What is that called? Like a snatch jerk?
Pretty much. Or like, you know.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Right.
I'm trying to describe it for the
right,
viewers.
Yeah.
Right before, instead of a snatch balance, you kind of catch it in a power position. You don't go too deep. You could go deeper, but it gets you ready to
receive it
high. Get your mid back involved.
Okay.
I think that's what people really don't realize. You really need to keep
scap
your
work. I believe not enough people do scap work. So important. You make the most gains in your accessories. Right.
He's nervous about that.
Oh, that is a
Oh, Adri flashed her white flag. She just gave him a huge eye roll.
She's still doing it. I think she's talking to David about it. I wonder what their conversation is about.
True. Well, Talia just gave the elbow pointing signal.
Yeah.
Dead bugs are great for isolating.
I see, what's her face? Liz do that a lot.
Dead bugs?
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I've ever done a dead bug in my life. Yeah. Not a thing I do right now.
Sauce press is funny. I love sauce press.
I love sauce presses, yes!
And I think because I love them, I don't need to do them, you know?
Same.
But if I could do them every day, I would.
You know, it's been a really long time since I've even used sauce press as a warm-up.
Yeah?
Actually, no, that's not true.
That's a really fun warm-up, too.
I do just barbell sauce presses,
Yeah.
like in the bottom.
Yeah.
Not even for my shoulders, but for my wrists. Like
Okay.
Okay. I like to do a lot of pressing, not for my shoulder, but more for my wrists. Get them loosen up. Ooh, sauce press. I think my best sauce press is green plates. I got green plates.
Did you say 3 plates?
Green plates. 35
Did you
kilo.
say 3 plates?
No.
3 plate, mate?
No.
I knew you were good.
But it was no. It was. You know why I think it's so good is because this sauce press, when I recorded myself, heels were on the ground. I didn't do that weird like bouncy jump like hip. It was actually like a solid, decent. Very proud. Very proud.
Giving her a nice okay signal right now.
Okay. No cheating with that one.
I mean, would you even count it as cheating? Like, you make a sauce press.
No.
But I know what you're saying.
Like, if you're going to do an exercise, like, do it right, you know? Yo, I gotta give it up for Alfred because he has been the loader for all the sessions today.
I'm telling you, Alfred is just a boss.
Dude, and
old man.
Anybody who's never not loaded a bar, especially in competition, that stuff, it drains. It's a workout.
Oh my God.
It's a workout and a half. Your lower back is destroyed at the end of the day.
30 seconds on the clock. Adian on deck. Fonte in the hole.
Adian, he's out of the crowd. He's in the back, warming up.
No longer a spectator, but now a lifter.
There's a lot of people in this.
Yeah, you gotta admit. Yeah, he was waiting how long before you even had to?
A while.
Yeah, a while.
A while.
That's wild. I like that. All right.
Is that a little bit of a hip clean I saw right there?
It looked like it.
Please.
Ooh, okay, come on. Oh, he did it.
Damn! That was completely flip-flop.
I hate this guy.
That was completely flip-flop.
I hate this straight drop.
Oh yeah,
I hate him
they're
so
all
much.
kind of doing this.
I hate him so much.
Adria's giving me a smile.
Bunch of newbies.
Noobs.
Bunch of noobs. And before, I'm called a noob too.
135 on the bar for Ariana during her first attempt. Stop the clock.
I feel like there's been a lot of Team Soul women out tonight with some braids in their hair.
Well, there were a few people going around be like, let me braid your hair. So Flaca Fuerte. I saw her braiding some hair today.
Yeah?
Yep. So how about, I think this was last year in Orlando.
I think I should braid my hair.
You can't braid your hair. You have no hair to braid.
I can totally do it.
Your armpit hair? Maybe? You should totally dye your armpit hair.
No. No, thank you.
Do it for funsies.
My identity is with my armpit hair. My brown armpit hair.
Oh, you know what it is? You will never be able to take your shirt off at the gym. The sheer embarrassment, the shame. I can't do it. The ladies
if I were to
can't
do
see
it,
me.
I would do it proudly, right?
The ladies can't see me.
Do we have? I was gonna say, did we put the collars on? But
136.
Not yet. No collars yet.
45 seconds on the clock.
I used neither for a while. I really wanted to start using knee sleeves. I think that was when squats were getting difficult, especially when cleans felt like they were getting difficult. But I feel like I've gone through that. I wish I could have like a hip sleeve, you know. But knee sleeves are more of a thing to keep you warm around your knee shin area. Knee shin.
So I did the terrible thing of using only knee wraps in the first like 6 months of lifting.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It was terrible. Well, oh my god, newbie problems.
Yeah.
So I wanted all the help, but yeah, I don't think I've used knee sleeves or knee wraps in months. And it feels so good.
Oh, you better go. 4, 3,
3, 2. Yes, you got it.
You got it. It's gonna be a difficult clean. Brush himself.
Oh snap. Okay, reset. Let's go.
Oh, squat. Wow!
Yes!
Wow!
Yes! Oh!
Wow! Nice!
That squat jerk
We
though.
had our first squat jerk today.
Yes.
137 for Ariana's first attempt. Man on deck. Acosta in the hole.
He is obviously a regular power jerker, but that was quite the impressive squat jerk. We might call that very Akulov. No.
What the
Akadov.
heck? Okay. I was like, what do you
Akulov
say?
is the other.
The other squat.
No. He's the other Russian lifter, 85 lifter.
137 on the bar for Ariana's first attempt.
Maybe it's a Rukadov. Apti anyway.
I'm not good with names.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can barely pronounce Tobias, so. I'm terrible with names, great with faces.
Adonis? How can you mess up Adonis? Because that's what I feel like. Bias and Adonis.
Listen.
Just asses.
Esol 101. Esol 101. Right, we got Danny right here chewing on some chicken wings.
Some chicken wings.
Damn, everyone's chewing on chicken wings.
The chicken wings?
Hey guys.
What's up, Danny?
That was Danny making his
How's
one
everybody doing?
and only appearance.
Is that George? Hi, George.
Yeah.
I love you, George.
George is our biggest fan.
He is. He's doing this.
He's keeping us alive.
He is. He's going after that bar, man. Take it out against it. Jeez.
Okay, we got that. Okay. Oh, stabilize.
Look at that bulge.
Oh, man.
Clocks missed for Ariana, but he still has 2 more chances. Let's stand up that bar for him. Put 2 minutes on the clock for his second attempt at 137.
Oh, squat jerk. I see George is a fan of the squat jerk. Me too, George. Also because I'm good at those. Squat jerk. It's like hand in hand with snatch balance. Pretty much the same thing.
I wouldn't say super hand in hand.
Well, for me, because my snatch grip and my jerk grip are practically the same.
Yeah.
I'm feeling right now the very like no belt, no knee sleeve, no anything.
Wow, he had knee wraps and knee sleeves.
He had both.
Crazy.
Yeah. Well, no offense to hook grip, but those like knee sleeves are they're like covers.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah. Well, no, okay, so like with the hook grip knee sleeves, they're very thin, and with like say something like Ray-Ban or what's this new one? It's very popular. I saw today. Unbroken Designs. Yeah, they're very thick. So I like those, not so much for the warmth or the support, but for that like rebound out of the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I like them for.
I tried cleaning one day with knee sleeves on. And we did the dumb thing of like only including them at like as soon as I got around like 140.
Oh, so you didn't get to warm up with them.
Completely fucked up my pull.
Yeah.
I didn't need them, but like it was definitely weird. I should, I've been back and forth about knee sleeves. They're nice for squats whenever you're feeling terrible.
That's what I like them for.
Fried.
I like them when my knees are achy and sore. Oh, squeeze. Okay. 3 white lights.
He was about to helicopter that, but he slowed it down. He took
I was a huge helicopter.
Yeah?
Huge in the beginning. My first whole year of lifting was all helicopter.
Second attempt. Fonte on deck. Acosta in the hole.
A helicopter.
Yo, where's all this chicken coming from, bros? Let me get some chicken, bro.
All the germs. Alright, Ariana is back.
Ariana is back with a 1 kilo increase. We went from 300 pounds to
Ariana's back with them
304.
Knee sleeve wrap.
I guess 137 is 302. A little sneaky. I think it's because 136 is like right under 300. That's why these weird.
Yeah, 136 because 137 is like 301.
Communist numbers are just a problem.
Okay, come on. Oh man.
Well.
Let's sign up that mark for him and put 2 minutes on the clock for his final attempt at 138.
Oh my god.
We were just given some nice.
No offense, I just don't want any. I kind of stuffed my face today with all the free food. Get it, man.
Oh man.
Slobbering all up in this mic. I can't.
This is nice.
I can't with you.
If you want, you can have that wrap, by the way. It has arugula in it.
As what?
Arugula. I hate arugula.
Is that why you didn't eat it?
Yep.
You hate it that much?
Yep.
This is
I had a bad experience with arugula way back.
So the reason why I was like iffy about this is because somebody said there was a sriracha in it. And for all the sriracha lovers out there, I hate sriracha. So I don't know. I don't like the taste. I want hot sauce. I want spice.
Sweet?
It's sweet. I don't like sweet stuff. Yeah. And
What kind of sweet stuff do you like?
I don't.
Oh, really?
I'm very picky about sweet stuff. Like I only want sweet stuff when I'm craving sweet stuff.
Yeah.
And it's very specific.
Like?
Like ice cream. Like I'll eat ice cream. That's about it. Like candy, I'm not a big candy person. It's like really my go-to. Cheesecake. That's about it. But
I don't hate cheesecake. I'm not a big fan.
I love cheesecake. That's like my heart and soul in cheesecake.
All right.
Yes, Chris Fonte. I was gonna say, well, we don't spend a lot of time on our knees, but.
Well, George, that's because we don't spend a lot of time on our knees. Oh, get it? It's okay, because he's gay. Fonte, with that fresh 140. Malia gave him a red. I think he's going to beat her up in the parking lot after that.
Wait, who gave him a red?
Talia?
Oh.
Let's watch. Because I disagree, currently. He touched his knees with his elbows.
I saw it. Okay.
I disagree. I think it was fine.
I'm going to go with, we don't have the best angle. There you go. Talia is directly in front of him.
Yeah, this is some good chicken. You ever get some good chicken that's like right off the grill?
I had it yesterday. It was good.
Where's it from?
To be honest, I don't know.
140 on the mark, Friday on the door, no final attempt from Jack Weightlifting, 55 seconds on the clock.
Adion really needs this.
You don't like arugula? Do you like spinach?
I like spinach.
It's the same stuff.
No, it's not. It's like a peppery taste. Yeah, come at me.
Come at me, bro.
He has gone from 137 to 138, and now we are up to 140.
Oh shit, okay.
I think he definitely has his clean, but I think he's made it difficult for himself. And he keeps kicking my bar.
Oh man.
That was definitely... That pull was not ready.
That made me nervous.
Yeah. Unfortunately, has to bomb out. Definitely capable of those numbers, but...
He didn't get manager?
That's what you get when you kick the bar.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
The bar was like, nah, not today. You know a guy I wanted to see lift, and he's not here today? I don't know his name, but he lifts for Match Mafia, and he's like 105 plus. He's a big dude. He's always at our end. Maybe. He's a white guy. What?
They're all white guys.
That's true. That's true. Well, not here, but like out of Match Mafia.
I know what you're talking about. Never mind. But he's from South Florida.
Is he? Is that why he comes back all the time?
Because he's here, right?
No. So the last couple meets that he came to for the MI Classic, he drove from, I don't know what Carolina it is, but North Carolina to compete. And Mash Daddy came with him.
I've thought about...
Yeah.
Really strong attempt at that squat jerk.
It was.
Yeah. Let's see who wins today. The conservative lifter in Fonte.
And Fonte.
Or the balls sprays Oogie. Oogie just had to start higher than Fonte. Fonte went the simples, 110, 115, 120.
Wait, are there numbers exactly like head to head?
Yeah, they are 121, 120.
Okay. Because you know how sometimes both lifters can have like a similar snatch?
Yeah.
But one really outlifts the other in like the clean and jerk?
Go, coach.
Okay. Yes, easy clean. Easy clean. Yeah. A little shaky.
315 pounds, 3-plate, mate. Put it on the ground. And those are 45s. We will call that pushing a tricycle. But we're not. This is weightlifting. We follow the Socialist Manifesto of metric system.
I kind of like it though.
Oh yeah, I totally do.
I feel like there's someone's like 100 kilo on the bar. I'm like, okay, 100 kilo. 220 on the bar. Oh my god, there's 220 on the bar.
Yeah?
Yep. Also,
Just squeeze in here with you guys.
What's up? We got Alex back.
Usala is back in the house.
You guys a scoop.
No.
Let's get the boot.
Okay.
Scoop. Oogie with an easy clean. Let's see this jerk. Two reds.
These judges.
No, they fucking suck, dude.
Some pretty good chicken right here.
Alright, go to 143 for Donovan.
Stand up real quick. Stand up real quick. I'll move it.
1 minute on the clock. Fonte on deck. Oogie in the hole.
Do you have any idea how difficult that was?
It's a quarter squat.
I need to do more quarter squats probably.
Always quarter squat.
Team quarter squat over here.
What do you think Oogie's gonna do? Is he gonna go heavier? He's gonna go heavier.
He is gonna go heavier. It's Oogie.
So we're down to the last 15 lifts in the MI class. What did they red light him on his last step for? Elbows?
I think so. Because it's
looks
shaky.
good to me. That looks good to me.
Donovan on 143. We're gonna go with automatic
dramatic increase for his final attempt. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's go that bar at 145.
Chris Fonte coming out with his second attempt at 145. Big Daddy Fonte.
If he makes this clean, he's going to make the jerk.
That is what he says.
You'll bet money on it.
I think he's good for 150 today.
We'll see how smooth this one goes. Pretty sure he's done 147 in training.
He did 150. He did 120, 150 a few weeks
really?
ago. Yeah. So I guess he's just looking to match his best today.
Come on.
He's good for a lot today.
Yes. She won't check it. She won't check it.
Talia is giving everyone rest.
Dude, no, she's being way too strict.
Not everyone.
She's not gonna answer her phone. She won't even look at it.
146 on the bar for Ugi's second attempt. Donovan on deck.
Yeah, like the slightest little.
One of those you?
See?
One of those you?
These? No.
I don't want to risk it.
I didn't either. I was thinking about it. I was like, no, I kept mine on the floor.
Is this her phone right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know.
Wow. That looked good to me. That looked fine.
We'll watch it instant replay.
Let's go dramatic increase for his final. Actually, let's go 148. For Donovan's final attempt, Wilfredo on deck, Fonte in the hole.
Did you guys tell Daniel?
No, I didn't tell him.
No,
I think like I was sitting with Maya, and Maya's like, man, she's tough. I go, I know, but she even red flags her training partner. Just giving everyone red flags.
148 for Donovan's final attempt from CrossFit Conquest.
Alright, we're getting down to the nitty gritty.
I'm pretty sure I've seen this guy qualify for the American Open at the Iron Game Open. I don't know what he's doing here.
Oh man. Oh wow. Okay. I'm awake. I'm awake now.
That's gotta be frustrating. You probably wish you had some, what's it called, resin?
Slap it on the bottom of your shoe.
Yeah. We're watching a replay of that merely scary incident.
That was really bad. Snap City. If it was me, I would have snapped it. No, because my knees are double jointed. They're like, they bend really far back.
Mine are too. Yeah.
So when stuff like that happens.
And my knees dislocate like a motherfucker.
I didn't know that you could be double jointed in your knees.
Well, I don't know if it's double jointed.
No, I am double jointed.
I gave myself the title of double jointed, but I played soccer for a lot of years, and that's, I constantly.
It's hypermobile.
There you go, hypermobile.
Yeah.
Hypermobile.
Yeah. I
There are
can
people
literally.
like Leo Hernandez with his.
Yo, Leo Hernandez with that lockout though.
Yeah. It's got to be locked, or else everybody knows if you press the revend.
Okay, how about this? What if he had a soft lockout? That's for him, soft lockout, but it was an actual like lockout to the eye. To get away with it? No, it's too wobbly. He lifts with weights that are like you can't do that. Block or nothing.
Well, we got Wilfredo, 150 kilo clean and jerk. He is, I think if he makes this, he's going to be pretty much locking up that Masters Sinclair. He's a Masters lifter, born in 1970. You guys do the math. That makes him about 150.
Oh, those are, we got to do math.
Yeah. 150 kilo clean and jerk at 150 kilo age.
What's that in kilos?
We got 6
What's your
lifts
age in
left?
kilos?
Oh, we got
What's your age in kilos?
8 kilos left. Or 8 lifts left. No,
No, it's less.
no, it's even more.
So we got 11 left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
11.
Thank you for the math, Alex Uslar.
I just counted one at a time.
Okay.
Just like everybody else, right?
Now I just gotta look at it and guess.
Wilfredo Hernandez.
He had really
Wilfredo.
snappy
That
jerks.
is a,
I mean, snappy snatches.
I like that name. It's a nice name. I wonder if what kind of sauce that is on spaghetti. You know, Wilfredo. No, cool.
Cricket.
Very strong on his clean. Looks a little shaky in his recovery.
I think he got it.
Snappy dip.
That's what I'm telling you. So his snatches are very snappy.
Locked in. His Master Sinclair.
Okay.
$500, $600, something like that. A lot of money. Oh wow. At a 390 Sinclair.
Who is that?
Wow.
Chris?
Wilfredo.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the top, so.
390. That's crazy.
Master AF.
I'm not gonna apologize. Uh-oh. We have the collars on.
That's how you know it's getting real. The collars are on.
I guess I didn't notice the last time.
Come on, Fonte! Let's go now!
What a great fight for Chris! And we take it 145. Let's sign up that Dr. Udi's at 150.
See, if that was me, I would go in the back and then hit it in the back.
He's one of the sole bisexuals.
What do you think Oogie's gonna go for now? That's all he needed to do to beat Chris Fonte, which is the only thing he really wanted to do today.
That's true. One goal.
One goal.
He already did that.
Do you think he's gonna go for a meet PR? I think it'd be 156 for him.
I think that he's gonna go for something crazy and clark it.
Yeah, that actually
Think he's
sounds
gonna whip
about-
out the kazoo?
He's gonna tap dance on the platform.
Throw the yellows on there. Throw the yellows.
Stop the top. Loader is 151 keys for Udi's
Ah.
final attempt.
You think he's buying time?
I think so. It's very possible.
His competition best is 155?
I think so. Don't quote me on that. But it's that 150, 155 area.
He just wanted 1 kilo more, 151. Maybe his competition best is 150. Maybe this will be a little.
That's good. It's a good guess. I put money on that guess. What's the over under he gets this?
I think
I'd say he's gonna clean it.
He's gonna clean it. I feel like he's gonna attempt to jerk and press it out.
Word. I'm with Jess on this. Wow, that's his best clean that he's made.
He's been squatting a lot.
Ooh, nope. Talia got a little nervous right there.
Right? For those who can't see, Oogie's fighting one of the judges as we speak.
He accosted one of the judges. Adri is now traumatized.
Yep, he punched her right in the face.
Right in the face.
Coming live from MI Classic. He just runs.
I think he lost chest tightness when he goes. Meh. The little frog get rabbit.
No, we got yellows. Don't they put yellows on?
Yo, put the
Yellows! Yellows!
No yellows.
Alemán.
Yellow.
Amarillo.
Alfred gave me death stare right now.
Damn, CrossFitters.
Huh?
I said, no, I said Alfred gave me death stare right now when I said yellow. Yeah.
During doubt, it's like
It doesn't help that when we're in training, we'll just stack on like 6 yellows and call it a day. Use all the yellows.
Alf is not having this. He just threw that 5 across off the platform. We got the double reds in the yellow and the color on.
What is 3 reds? What is that in weight?
170.
170? What is that in pounds?
375.
Okay. We'll take your word on it.
It's one of those numbers like 125 is 275.
Yeah. Oh, snap.
Danny just like skipped through this Metallica song.
Yep.
I wonder if this guy specifically requested a specific piece of it. Or, never mind.
I want the chorus.
It's a good one.
Okay. I really want him to get this. He's a strong dude.
Very good clean. We'll see right here. It's all dependent on his first pull. Good. Nice.
Yeah, okay. Right.
See if you can get that good flick. Yep. Ooh, that's a press out. Obvious press out.
Apparently not obvious to the judges.
That looked pressed out to me. Let's watch our replay here.
I'm shocked.
Yeah,
Maybe they don't know. Because they could.
They don't know? What do you mean they don't know?
Because it was
red lighting freaking people like crazy.
No, because it's not an obvious, like, okay. Like, you could see this, but that, since it's so synchronized.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I can feel you.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'd say that was kind of pressed out.
No, completely. But from their vantage point, it might have just seemed like he was just standing up with it.
Yeah.
Or maybe because they were told they'd be a little too strict, so maybe. Favoritism.
Oh, snap. That guy's not even on our team, man.
No, I know. Talking
Favoritism to who?
Racism.
Or like Danny's like, it's a Cubanos in the back. I'm like, we're talking about Pablo Ramon. I'm like, okay. He's always being Danny.
$160 on the bar for Alfredo's final attempt, 2 minutes on the clock.
I think yesterday 77 and 85 were really exciting sessions.
Guys that haven't even opened yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy.
Damn, Blanket Seed's gonna open up with.
Yeah, that's what I'm stating. Yeah.
Alex Lefkakis at 175.
Yeah, the guy who opened up the heaviest and headed with the heaviest snatches is opening up lighter than our boy Tony.
So the clock's running at 2 minutes because Wilfredo's following himself. 160, 5 kilo increase from that last attempt. Tell you what, if those elbows get any softer, I know those judges are going to end up calling this next one. So hopefully we'll get that lockout a little faster. Coach Pablo yelling God knows what in his face.
Sweet nothings.
Sweet, sweet, sweet nothings, brother.
Sweet nothings with nothing sweet. Oh!
Okay, alright. Wilfredo Hernandez.
I really want him to get this.
How badly do you want him to get it?
160? Yeah.
I don't know. I think he gets it, but he might press it out. Let's see.
Oh, man.
Definitely a tough clean.
Okay, hate when that happens.
Long legs.
You think it's going to be a clean and jerk? Yeah, he's taking
Come on, please,
taking a little bit of time.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Good thing he didn't try to fight that.
Well, I'll tell you what, those elbows are locked. That's for sure.
He really wanted to fight that one, but that wasn't happening. Good fight, though. That's always a weird moment when you're already turned to your side. You think you can fight it up, but that's a rare moment that it does. You've seen some of those lifters, though.
What's that?
I thought Tony was open at 183. Those 80s and those 60s are super sneaky.
You open at 170.
That would have been insane.
Yeah. 50 seconds. He's used to the laptop that was there yesterday. The laptop is closed for some reason.
The laptop's open.
Yeah, you can see it.
The clock was running, though, before you take the platform.
Yeah.
So that's what he was asking for.
I got heart palpitations.
Let's make sure he gets his first pull.
It's pretty light weight, plus at 114. It's close to that is what I weighed in at today.
Right.
Great first
Yes,
pull.
yes.
Come on, heels, he's out.
Aren't you just jealous of how snappy he is?
So good. Yes.
Nice.
He's got those white boy jeans, just like myself.
Oh my God.
Turning purple as fuck. High blood pressure boys.
Oh, them vein popping.
Them vein popping, purple face.
You have never seen it until you see old man Albert.
Albert? Why does Albert? Oh, he does. He gets red. His whole body
Bloodshot.
turns red.
Yeah.
He got red kneecaps. Now, my favorite, honestly, will always be you doing like triples, 4s, 5s, and just having like. Seriously, I think your head's gonna explode one of these days.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know, it's pretty bad. I get that way when I bench also. Blood pressure gains.
Blood pressure gains. Respect.
I wanted to see him lift today.
What?
I already said it, but I wanted to see him lift today.
Javi?
Yeah.
He's still recovering from his super heavy peak at University Nationals.
Yeah, that's right. He did be there.
He's now getting back into the swing of things this past week, I believe. So.
Blues and collars.
For the money, but
Yeah.
no reason.
Other than money.
She was signed up to do it, but I don't know why when they knew that she was going to lift at University Nationals, like why they would have said both.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
No sé.
I don't know.
What are you saying, man? What are we getting on the board? We're throwing on 165. Bringing out the blues. You know these are nice plates whenever you can just slide them off from where they are.
I love that noise.
It's nice.
You know the noise, that Catalyst Athletics when you open up their exercise videos?
I feel like that intro's a little bit too long. If you're listening, Greg.
I think it's perfect.
It's just a little bit of time.
I like it. It gives me all the good feels. That noise. I'm going to be 80 years old. I'm going to hear a barbell sliding across, weights sliding across a barbell. I'll be like,
that's all you're going to remember. You're not going to remember anybody's names. You're
nope.
going to be like...
As soon that's going to like bring me home. I'm going to have Alzheimer's. That's going to bring me back.
Alzheimer's?
Alzheimer's with a T. 3 T's.
Tomato, or tomate. George referring to our buddy Albert. Eyes bugging, looking cray.
165 on the bar for Anthony's second attempt. 1 minute 50 seconds on the clock.
You guys think he's taking a small 2 kilo increase of 165? No,
maybe.
Tell him to sit here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Might be
170, please.
Yeah,
for
okay.
Anthony.
I was gonna say this might have been like a mental thing to get over, but nah.
A lot of those bigger guys, heavier weights, they need longer rest.
You need rest.
sets.
You need rest between times you take heavy weights.
170 now? Yeah, look, they're up at the bar to 170. 7 kilo increase from his second attempt.
First attempt cut.
First attempt.
For his second attempt. Yeah. What do you think? I'm worried about the clean. I'm worried about him getting up.
Bar is loaded at 170 for Anthony's second attempt. 1 minute 28 seconds on the clock.
I got anxiety.
Anxiety?
If I want him to lift his weight.
It's a pretty hard slap.
I want him to lift it.
I want him to succeed.
It's a hobby.
Hoods up.
I want a very violent clean.
300 kilo total.
I'm worried about his. He's gonna catch up super well. It's gonna be that shake.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm worried about him getting. Come on, Tony. Make it a good automatic first pull. That's what he needs. Not too slow.
But you don't want it too fast where it crashes on you.
It's good.
Oh,
it's
that
good.
was. It was.
Heels, get your breath.
Alright,
Knees
alright.
out. Front foot.
Yes.
No.
It's slow! Yes! That was a good lift.
300 kilos.
You got Jess up here looking like a sloth.
Yo, man.
Now that looks pretty close to his limit there, huh?
No.
What do you guys think he does? Goes 175?
Okay, so what did he do? He wanted 160. I can't read that far.
163, 170.
I don't know his max.
Yeah, I would say yeah.
That was a pretty good celebration.
Okay, so they're putting 175. So I'm gonna guess 177.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess 177.
77?
And I think he has it in him. Cause so his first one he overpulled it. It like crashed on him by like this much.
Right.
And then
He pulled a hobby.
okay.
Have you guys seen hobby lift?
Not recently, so I don't recall it.
Pulls the bars so hard.
Yeah, he goes like this and goes boom, boom, boom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hobby, the bar
Yeah.
destroys him.
You know who I think?
But he never gets pinned. Never gets pinned back. He's got strong legs.
Because they're big dudes, man. These big dudes, they can handle that. It hits them and they're like, nah.
Big dude, I can't handle that.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to make a joke, but
Alex has got a pretty strong power clean.
Right?
For a power lifter, he's
right.
We're pretty equivalent in our.
I
in our
love
power
seeing Alex weightlift. It's great. It's a show. I haven't seen you snatched in a while.
That has been a
think it's
minute.
been a good
I don't think
6-7
I have
months.
Yeah, I haven't
ever
seen
seen you snatch.
I've seen him snatch like twice in my whole life.
I want to clean.
Is it like
see if I
a
can
good
clean
power or is it like
136.
or super muscle?
Power cleans.
Oh, only muscle. I can't full snatch. Fucking pec stretch.
You rebend it all?
bench 4 times a week.
Team no pec stretch.
175. Heaviest opener.
Alex at 175. Let's go with automatic increase for his second attempt, please. 2 minutes on the clock.
George Anthony has an 85 birth year. Puts him at 31.
He said on the note yesterday, and I was like, that is such a music teacher thing to do right there.
For Alex's second attempt.
So you know how he had a lifter yesterday that was a gymnast, so he did a
Might
backflip.
be a sneaky. Did you?
What?
You said 177.
Did I? I did.
Oh wait.
I did. No, because they called 175, right? So that was for this guy. What?
You were wrong.
I guess they
Oh, it's 179?
They haven't put in his.
Holy shit. Is he gonna? Is
180.
He gonna go over 180?
180, dude. 180, please. 180.
But it does. It's not listed on the board. You saw that 171. Yes, they declared it. The weight's at 179 now.
Is he gonna go for? Is he gonna go for 400?
Yeah.
Stop. Loaders, 181, please. 181 for Alex's second attempt.
Are they either he's. No, because they had 0 on that earlier for some people, and they ended up changing it to a less number. But
No, I don't know if he's taking the third. I think Anthony might not be.
Yeah, he might not be taking a third. Is he walking around somewhere?
has he done this thing, the universal like singlet?
Unless
Like,
he's going 182.
That's what I'm saying. 400.
maybe just waiting.
For the YOLO?
Loaders,
Yep.
182,
Yeah.
please, for Alex's second attempt.
MIA Classic is for the. It's the place to do the YOLOs.
It is.
Ballsy to the ballsy.
The bar is getting loaded to 182. 400 pounds. Lifter still Alex Lestakis.
301. You know what I'm saying?
Anthony must be at least going for 182, or he's not taking that one.
He has a 300. Anthony has a 300 total right now.
Might just be still doing that, but
What's happening?
these guys are still back.
Yeah.
All right, bars loaded at 182
Okay.
kilos for Alex's second attempt from AMP Training.
Same fucking thing.
Okay, so this guy in the back, I think he does
Have his knee wraps on.
No, but I think he has chanclas on. I think he put on chanclas. It's a very Miami too.
It is.
I want to say chanclas.
But he's from. He's not even from Miami.
Not even Lele? It's the 400. Yeah.
He doesn't look super stressed, so I don't think he's lifting again.
No, I don't think so either. I'm kind of assuming.
We were all stoked to see Tony. No, he doesn't. I don't know.
He's not.
No,
He's
okay, he has his lifters on.
Yeah.
He has his lifters on.
I mean, like.
So how do you take off your knee sleeves without taking off your lifters? Oh wait, he had wraps.
Yeah.
Maybe he's waiting to wrap until the last.
That's what I was also thinking.
Because people do that.
Stop the clock, loaders. 185, please.
No,
Alex
no,
is
he's
final
not
attempt.
making a 15 kilo jump.
How much you want to bet?
I
I have $2.
I don't know what I have, but I'll make a bet. He's not going again. He's not taking another attempt. They didn't input a new score. I mean, they didn't input a third attempt.
Yeah.
He must have passed on it. They didn't know what to put in. I think he's stoked on that 300 kilo total.
Right.
At 170, looking, that's what he came here for.
Right.
So I'll take your $2 and you can get the hell out of my fucking.
Okay, you gotta wait until I get paid in 2 weeks.
He is no longer near the top of the list, so I believe his
he's gone.
score
Yeah.
has been plugged in.
I don't understand how this close before him, but now it won't.
Stop the clock, loaders. 187, please.
So do you want 175, 182, 187? What do you guys think? 190? Right? 190? He only made his first snatch. Was he close on that third? I didn't see that 145 attempt.
It was a little bit better, but he lost. He was trying to save it forward. Almost threw it at Talia.
A little 190. There we go.
Good guess, man. Very educated.
I remember the first biggest lifting I think had in my classic history was Andrew Davis with a 200 kilo clean and jerk. His first 200 kilo clean and jerk. I think it was a Seoul Open when we were still at Seoul.
Yeah.
So it must have been Seoul Open 3 or maybe MI Classic 4. No, 4 was at FIU. The one before FIU, so that must have been Seoul Open 3. And that's where Andrew Davis clean and jerk 200 kilos. That was very cool. It was funny, actually, we had a lot of big motherfuckers. We had a raised platform outside of Seoul. Were you guys at that meet? Seoul Open 3?
No.
At Seoul?
That's way before my time.
We had a platform outside set up in the parking lot under a covered overhang. And it was a raised platform. And in the 94 and 105 kilo session, in the clean and during the snatch, the platform broke. It started breaking through.
Oh snap!
So we had to move it inside
and
do it on that regular platform.
Oh snap! That slippery, the slippery,
the slippery
platform.
The slippery platform.
Okay, go grab one.
Come on!
190 kilos.
Just for reference, there was a 77 lifter who did 192 yesterday.
Yeah.
Just for reference, he's like a national whatevers.
Yeah, he's world class.
Yeah.
That's crazy to think.
And that shit was so beautiful.
It was.
And he also snatched 150. 5 kilos more than this guy attempted.
I think it's a Rolling Stones tattoo. It's a little slippery, you know?
Get up!
Ooh, that is really good clean. Really good pull. Really close.
Let's go!
Jerk. Grip.
Oh man!
That is. He earned those 3 whites.
Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. This has been the 2016 MIA Classic, brought to you by Team Seoul Weightlifting. Keep on the lookout for the Seoul Open Super Total. That's going to be in December, hosted at Seoul by Team Seoul Weightlifting and Team Seoul Powerlifting. Very excited for that event. Check us out on social media. At Team Seoul Weightlifting, at Team Seoul Powerlifting, at CrossFit Seoul. We don't do the Twitters. We don't do the Snapchats.
You guys update your Twitter.
Holla at us, guys. Take it easy.
Thanks for watching the stream, folks. Later.